Hello, my little ones, I'm Day, and welcome to Black Desert Online, a game that I have sunk way too many hours into, and have been playing to start the series for quite a lot of months. But to explain what we're going to be doing, we're making a brand new character in this game, and we're going to start right from the very beginning. I'm even going to do the tutorial, something I've never done in this game. And then we're going to play through all of the story. I say all. It's an MMO. I'm not saying I'm doing every side quest in the entire thing, but like they've got a section in the quest for main quests. We're going to try to do all of those. I don't know how many episodes it's going to take to try to do all of those, because the problem is I've never done all of those. The last time I actually made like, decent progress in the story of this game was on my old account like 5 or 6 years ago. So there's been a lot of story added since then, so I have literally no idea how much effort that is. I know that like certain quest lines, they can take like a couple hours. I don't know about like later ones though. Those might be even longer. There's definitely hundreds of quests like under some of these, so we are gonna see how possible it's gonna be. We will have to see. But first, you're supposed to, thank you. My hotkeys are not working today, are they? They're not. But first, I felt like I needed to give context for this stream, so I have prepared a bunch of images across my history of Black Desert so that I can actually accurately explain what led to this moment here. And now that intro bit's out of the way, hello to Ice Dragon and Zol! Hey guys! But yes, so this was my first character back in 2016. This was Shiro Hakuma. You might notice that first character, but hang on a second, there's a bunch of other characters there. Yeah, for some reason, despite this being my first character, I did not take a single screenshot of them in 2016. This shot is from 2017. So, I don't know why I never took a single shot of them, but yes, this was my first character, Shiro Hakuma. They only made it to level 21 before they stopped being my main character, and I started playing as the other one that you can see in the list there, Scarlet Reaper. This was my first main that I started in 2016, mostly went through 2017 and stuff like that. But yeah, I started playing as Scarlet Reaper, and they are at this point level 37, though that's not visible if I zoom in because the way it's currently set up, but it's fine. But yeah, this was my first actual main character. They got to about level 43 before I kind of ended up falling off the game around like this point here, which is like mid 2017. Yeah, that's the 5th month of 2017. That's about when I fell off the game the first time. Because I was playing it quite a bit during that, but I didn't make it to that high of a level. I got to 43 and then fell off. But then, guess what happened? Night got the game. Night got the game late 2017. And then I made a new character called Feared One to play with Night. And I loved Feared One. Feared One was an amazing, fun character. And then, like, me and Knight played together quite a bit. I made it to level 52, like, by this moment. And then we're doing, like, tons of things. We made excellent progress. We made it all the way to Altanova, which is a fairly late-ish game area for the time. Now, not really, but for the time, it was pretty, like, late game. And then I went to the effort of updating some of my older characters, because at this point, I've not played as Shiro Hakuma here, or Scarlet Reaper in, like, a year. So I gave them, like, a little bit of a makeover to look a bit more like my current style at the time. And then I changed Feared One's hair. And again, it kind of became this weird trope where I would just constantly change Feared One's hair. Literally just constantly. I don't know why it kept happening. But yeah, it's like they had their standard hair at the beginning, which was white. Then they went to like this more of like a wine pinkish like sort of color. Because like it's a wine red like sort of, but I don't know. It's definitely a color. I guess like it's definitely more like the pink thing, but like there's some like reddish like sort of colors in there. And then I went to this one, which is like a light blue, and then went to the blonde, which is what they used for quite some time. They definitely used it for quite some time. I should also read chat. Gonna be honest, I don't know jack about this game. I'm here to see more of the cute model. That is very fair. All you need to know about the game, MMO. That's basically it. Hello, Zol and Demi Dragon God and Master of the Infinite Eyes Day. Thank you for giving my like, full title. Don't know anything about the game either, besides it having really tedious endgame, and also really tedious like middle game, and really tedious early game. It's kind of just tedious in general. It's kind of just tedious in general. Then I got these horns, and these horns became kind of like a staple of Feared One's like aesthetic for a while there, and I really loved those horns, and I still have not been able to get the horns back on the new account, and that has bugged me to no end. And then I made Arian Adana. Now, at this point, it's just a random character. It's just, not really, like, super important. Like, you see how many characters I had by this point, because this is, like, end of 2017. Like I had a lot, and I started a thing where I was trying to get everyone to level 50, which later then pivoted to me trying to get everyone to level 56. But at this point I was trying to get everyone to 50, and then just Arian Adana was just one of the random characters in there. Yeah, they didn't stay as a random character. And then also I kept looking at this outfit in the shop being like, wow, it'd be really great to obtain this outfit one day. This is foreshadowing. This is what I like to call subtle foreshadowing. Yes. But at this point, like, Arian Adana's still not really my main. I'm still playing as Feared One with Knight. We're doing, like, some endgames, like, ish content at the time again. This is a lot of years ago. It's like 2018 by this point. We're, like, fighting in the desert and stuff. But then slowly, a pivot starts to happen. Arian Adana slowly turns into the main. You'll notice Feared One's 56. Arian Adana's level 57. Because this is now... Yeah, this is many months later. This is like 10 months later. And now Arian Adana is like fully the main character now. I have put like probably 10 times more hours into Arian Adana than any of the other characters by this point. And then I made my next character, which I really loved, my Shy, known as Hollow Cypher. This is mid-2019, because I've got the dates like right up here. In case you wonder why I keep saying this, I've got the dates are literally written in the file name. It's just cut off on the thing. But this is mid-2019. They released the Shy class, and I make a Shy. And I loved this character so much, to the point that I even took the horns off of Feared One and gave them to Hollow Cypher. Also, they have an eye patch now, but don't worry about that. But yeah, by this point, you can see that Arian has very firmly established himself as the main at level 58. Hollow has now also surpassed Feared One as 57. So it's clearly shown that like my most important characters to me right now is Hollow Cypher, Arian Adana, Scarlet Reaper, Feared One, and Shiro Hakuma. Which, we're ignoring all the other ones right now. For the sake of the story, we're only talking about those ones. Then Arian gets a complete redesign, where I start incorporating an aspect of, oh, Arian's got this, like, corrupted aspect, where her hair's slowly turning black. Something that I totally didn't reuse on my actual VTuber model when I started up, like, a year after this. Then, like, this is a bit further, like, afterwards. This is 2020 now. Arian's got, like, better gear. At this point, yeah, my playtime in Arian is maybe even nearing, like, 1,000 hours. It's been a lot. And then 59, which is the furthest level Arian actually ever got to during the section. So I put a lot of effort into Arian. Like, these days it's not that hard to get to that sort of level, but back then it took a lot of time to level up to those sort of levels in Black Desert, which is why like, none of my characters got above like 56, aside from 2. But then we had what I call the dark times. I'll read out this message. I think Black Desert has changed something about their characters or something at some point. I only noticed it because I loaded into Arian and something about her face just looks slightly off to me. So I opened an older screenshot, noticed that they were indeed different in a couple of ways. I can confirm it's just something I myself changed in a recent version and forgot about, because it looks the same if I load up my old appearance saves. I also think the eye movements and positioning themselves seem off. It's like it's looking past me and it's not at me anymore. Yeah, I've definitely changed something. Went down my entire character list and all the characters just look that tiny bit strange. And this bugged me to no end, because even my like characters I played less of, I put like 24 hours into some of these characters, maybe even almost 1,000 in total, and now every single one of these characters that to me were beloved, they just started looking a little off. They just started looking a little off, and it was really, really, really annoying me. So I made like one more character. This is now early 2021, like late 2020 into early 2021, because you can see where that screenshot was there, 28th of December. But yeah, this is like at that sort of time. I made like one more character, and then I kind of just fell off the game because I'm just like, you ruined all my characters. Day loves character customization to no end. You've been on this channel for any amount of time. You can tell by the amount of goddamn models I make. And they ruined them all. They just ruined them. I'm just like, they all start looking wrong. And I'm like, they're my babies, you know? They're my babies. And they looked wrong. And then guess what happens? Black Desert Online account transfer registrations begin. The Cacao Games Black Desert Online service ends on February 24th, 2021, with all rights and duties related to the continuation of the services and use of personal gaming transferred to Pearl Abyss. If you do not register for an account transfer before May 31st, 2021, you'll not be able to continue playing Black Desert with your existing account, and all your game data will be deleted. So then I had a conversation with Knight about that. I said, not sure I really care about transferring my account data for BDO after the crapifying of all my character appearances. I pretty much lost all interest of playing it again. Now this is like right after that happened. Like, this is like literally like a month after all my characters started looking kind of crap. And then like Knight reminded me, even so it takes like a minute, but up to you. You know, I definitely regret not doing that now. Yes, even though it only took like a minute to do it, I did not opt in to keeping my account because I was pissed off at the game for ruining my characters. I was spiteful at the time. It was just such poor timing. Any other moment, I would have been like, oh yeah, I'll just do it immediately. But because I was pissed off at the time, I said no. I said no. Now, of course, like, at the time, Black Desert wasn't even the only MMO I was playing, so, like, I didn't really care too much. I was still playing this other MMO with this Hollow Cypher character, which, hint, hint, that's what I'm literally dressed as right now. But, yeah, I was playing this other MMO at the time, and I continued that one for, like, many months after the fact, so I'd already not cared too much about Black Desert. So, like, I wasn't, like, super bummed about, like, losing my account at that point, because, again, they'd pissed me off. I had this other MMO, and I'm like, I was mostly fine. Did not expect this to stream something with the whole anime story. I'm kind of hooked, though. Yes. Yeah, I was wondering if we should have done like pre-record or something, but like, nah, I'll do it live. But yeah, I kind of felt like when I started this game in 2016, 9 years ago, I need to explain what led to now, you know? Jesus Christ, the whole house saga. It really is. It really is. But yeah, I was still playing as this one, which I don't have a lot of screenshots of because I actually lost almost all of my Blade and Cell screenshots. I can't remember why. I think it was like a hard drive crash or something. Like, I just kind of, like, lost everything but, like, these shots. Like, I don't remember what year these shots are from. But, like, these are some, like, very late shots. I don't have anything from, like, early on, aside from when I had on, like, the wiki, which I showed, like, during one of the previous streams. And then, guess what happened in 2024? Day happened to get Black Desert on Steam. So I guess I have Black Desert on Steam now. So, yeah, I forgot you didn't use Steam for Black Desert because I played before it was even on Steam. And then, like, Chris saying that I noticed it was free. And then, like, so now when I do return to Black Desert and start all over, I can do it from Steam. That was a joke at the time, but it kind of stopped being a joke because then Black Desert taunted me by just constantly sending me news things on Steam, like this one. Check out your Decade of Records 10th Anniversary Special. Step by step, see the marks you left in the world of Black Desert. Discover the records of a 10-year journey shaped by your unique adventure style. I can't log into my account to check the records of what I've done. You deleted my account, guys. So, yeah, Black Desert kind of was taunting me with that, and it was like, kind of pissing me off a little there. It's like, I don't have an account, and you're telling me about, like, oh, yeah, the history of your account. I'm like, I don't have an account anymore, guys. I don't have one. And then there was this other one where it's like, oh, BD Academy, like a season thing, and oh, you can get 2 characters instantly boosted up to, like, level 61 if you do this. And I was like, still kind of tempting. It would be, like, really help to get a brand new account off the ground and have, like, a high-level character. So then, I may have opened the game and made the I Am Deus family. So now at this point, yeah, Day's been sucked back into Black Desert. And I was kind of annoyed that you had to make a character to actually set the family name, and I want to set a family name before I actually made my actual characters. So I made Dead-Eyed Beth, the trial character made solely so I could set a family name, and then was instantly deleted. And then guess what happened? I remade Hollow Cypher from scratch. I still actually had the original files, but because all my characters had looks like off, I was like, I'll remake it from scratch. So yeah, I made Hollow Cypher. And she's even cooler because now she's got glasses. And then I made Sam from our Saints Row series. In case you don't know, this is Sam here from like a screenshot. So like you can see, like I tried to copy as best as possible. Skull face, white like hair. Doesn't have the horns because again I don't have that stupid horn headbands. But I made Sam, and then the important moment. I brought Arian Adana back from the dead. And then it kind of bugged me. I'm like, she still looks off. She still looks off. So I did a full redesign of Arian Adana as well from scratch. This is not the only full redesign Arian's going to have in this. Yep. I also love the title of this specific file is Upgrades, People, Upgrades. And then I started going through the other ones as well. So, of course, I had to remake Scarlet Reaper, who's now, like, a lot more spooky. And I brought back Feared One, because, like, again, they were emotionally important to me. So I had to bring back Feared One, which then, you know, also brought back the fact that I can't stop myself from changing Feared One's hair color all the goddamn time. I just can't help myself. I keep doing it. Just when I thought I was out, you dragged me back in. Day probably. Exactly. But yet, no, even with the new accounts, so many years later, I still couldn't help myself from constantly changing Feared One's hair color. And then, guess what? Foreshadowing complete. Arian Adana did actually end up with that outfit that I wanted so many years before. And I gave her a complete redesign with it to now have blue hair and like a slightly different eye color and stuff like that. So that was fun. Then Feared One got another redesign, which also meant that they got a hair color change again. Because I can't help myself. I can't help myself. And finally, even Shiro Hakuma, the character has not been mentioned since the start. Let's go all the way back. That one. Shiro Hakuma, even the character from the very, very beginning, came back in a way. Not necessarily as the exact same character, because I never really liked how they looked. So I made, instead of Shiro Hakuma, I made Akuma Nekomata, a character based on a cat, really. They've got like the fang and heterochromia and a cat outfit, and yes. So that is the story of the last 9 years that led me to this game now, where we're now going to play it as a series. And also, one very important aspect that I forgot to mention, which is the reason why we're doing this now, is back when I lost my accounts, I had exactly 21 characters at that moment. And if we look through the current list, Samael Anarchy, okay, that's 1, Aranadana 2, Holocypher 3, Rowan, okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I love I can't scroll while clicking them, 9, 10, yes, I did Tatsumi Miku, don't worry about it, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hang on a second. The character that we make today for this series is our 21st character, bringing us back to the exact total characters I had on the old account before it was completely wiped. And unlike on the old account where everyone was level 50, there is not a single character below level 60 at this point, because Day has done a lot of crazy stuff like throughout the last few months. So yeah, anyway... Oh god, that took a lot of effort, because I've been playing this since when did I start the game? It was like March this year, I think. I loaded up in March. So yeah, I spent a long time trying to make every single character at level 60 so that we could start the 21st character at this exact right moment. So, let us make our character. The class that we will be playing is the Drakania, because it is literally the dragon class, and I can't not play as the dragon class. Yeah, I intentionally left this character for all this time for that exact purpose. Insert 21 meme. Yes. Yes, exactly. So we have our Azelbane character that I have preset, because if I spent time actually customizing the character right now, it would take us hours. But yeah, this is my Azelbane character, made in honor of my Blade and Soul character. So it's kind of a way to honor, the origins of everything, because we have the Blade and Soul character, we have the Lost Black Desert character, and we have the fact that both Black Desert and Blade and Soul inspired my actual VTuber model. So by making Azelbane inside Black Desert, we achieve everything coming together to honor my entire history, apparently, or something like that. But yes, so we'll be calling this character Azelbane. Now, I think I probably mentioned it at some other point. The reason my last name is Bane is literally because of Bane from The Dark Knight. And that's just because they always did, can you put back their hands? They always did this pose, which is very similar to what, Bane did with his, coat in the Dark Knight movies. So I named my character after Bane. Because why the hell not? Full circle, baby. Exactly. And also, Kata said, hello, how are you doing? I'm semi-okay-ish. Never better than that, am I? Semi-okay-ish, that's fine. Do any of these really matter? I'll just select one at random. Dragon. Yeah, sure, we'll go dragon horoscope. I get it makes no difference. This is it's easy to become friends with an NPC who shares the same horoscope with you. I don't interact with that mechanic in the slightest, so honestly, it does not matter. And we're playing as a season character because that allows us to go into the season server, which has better XP buffs and stuff like that. Did I spell that right though? Is it B-A-N-E or B-A-I-N? It is B-A-I-N. What? Create character. Are you sure you want to name your character Azelbane? I bloody well do. I'm sure at some point we'll probably end up playing as Sam, because Sam's a much higher level. But for the beginning bit, at least, we will be mostly focusing on Azelbane. Are we in the right server? Probably not, because they load into the season servers, so I need to go back to the previous menu. I'm doing good just laying down my bed with my cats. Understandable. That sounds very expected at this point. Alright, so we'll grab that, scroll down here, Azelbane. You retreat within your mind to visit an old memory. This will help you learn the basic controls of Black Desert. Do I know the basic controls of Black Desert? What's my playtime again? Yeah, I don't know if I know the basic controls of Black Desert. Yeah, I clearly have not played enough of this game to know the basic controls of Black Desert. Oh yeah, definitely gonna have to play the tutorial. Yeah. Alright, proceed with the tutorial. I don't know what happens in the tutorial, because again, I still knew the game when I came back. So the tutorial didn't exist when I first started playing the game, and when I came back, I still knew how to play the game, so I skipped the tutorial. But now we're going to find out what the tutorial's actually even like. What are they going to explain to me? Now, watch them tell me something that I don't know, though. It'd be so funny if they tell me something that I don't actually know. We'll see. love it. Just you can see that tiny little line at the bottom right now. Is that showing the game there? Perhaps it is. Elonian year 276 in the Valencia. That's a Great Desert? I think it did. It went away a bit too quickly. Yes, hello. I'm awake. Hey, you're finally awake. Not caught trying to cross the Imperial border. And be sure to let me know if the cutscenes are too loud. I have the volume of them set a lot higher than the actual game sections. Because of dialogue and stuff, you know? And here we are. Oh, you actually wear the classic outfit for this? That's interesting.
Was it a nightmare?
Yes, it was a nightmare.
Cried out.
Huh. I'm surprised you wear the classic outfit for this. These outfits are usually a pain in the ass to actually obtain because they don't really release them in like events and stuff. Alright, cool. Yes, Elezra wants you to walk towards her. Press W, don't walk towards her. I did.
How
are you happy now?
feeling?
No, horrible.
We must be on our way.
Of course we must, yes. Where are we going?
Thanks to you.
Did we?
You're the first person to cross this black desert with me.
Roll credits. Said the name of the game.
Press onward.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Almost there.
Almost where though? Almost where, Elezra? Almost where?
We stand on the sand.
I have no idea. I also forgot to mention, this game joins the ranks of Elden Ring and Minecraft with games that I cannot play not in 1080p. Because most of the games I play on the channel, I'm running at like 2K. But these games, these 3 games, I always have to run in a low resolution. So it means that everything looks a bit worse than normal and it kind of bugs me. Oh, so to some extent it's the Red Desert.
Let's hurry.
Interesting. So they call it the Black Desert because of the black stones. But some people do call it the Red Desert. Okay.
Let's have a closer look.
Have a closer look at a Taur's Cradle. You mean that thing? Is that a Taur's Cradle? I'm gonna go this way. All right, goodbye, Elezra. See you later. Good luck in the desert. Woo, 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 woo. I assume I'm not gonna be able to go very far though. There's probably gonna be a spot at which it stops me, right? I assume over there, probably. Let's find out. Rather fitting for me, the only MMO I've ever actually played is Elder Scrolls Online. I've played a lot. Like, I played World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, I played a little bit of Terra, of course, Black Desert and Blade and Soul and Wildstar. Like, I've played a lot of MMOs. The ones I played the most of is definitely Black Desert and Blade and Soul, though. Yeah, this is where I am unfortunately stopped. Okay. Taur's Cradle. Yeah, Elezra. I'm coming. Totally coming, Elezra. Totally. I'm paying attention. Why would I not be paying attention? Also, let me just change my chat thing. It's not visible behind me anyway, but like, I don't want just like random chat sitting there. It'll distract me. Okay, Taur's Cradle, I assume is that thing, so we'll head over there. I don't know what's happening. Again, I've not actually paid attention to the story of this game in a very, very, very long time. Like, I played through some of the story of, like, my new characters for, like, the sake of, I need it for certain requirements for things, so I skipped through every single line of dialogue and didn't watch a single cutscene. So, even with the new account, I really have not paid attention to the story at all. And again, I've never played this section, so we'll see what happens. Blood. What about blood? Okay.
Awaken the slumbering heart of their blood.
Who's the Traveler of Ages?
Let us perform the ritual.
Okay.
The knife.
I'm gonna have a sword. Can I use my sword?
What is happening?
I don't know! What's happening? It's spinning and it's doing stuff and things. Yeah, why can I, like, see that line beneath the black bar? That feels very weird. Okay. Hello? Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? Yeah, I'll draw my weapon. Q to defend against enemy attack. Yeah, what if I don't, though? Alright, fine. Most characters can't even defend, though. That's only something that, like, this one can do.
Elezra.
Okay.
You even brought a mercenary.
Hello, I am a mercenary. Nice to meet you.
To sin?
Yeah?
I will not let their tired traditions tie me
Who's
down.
tired traditions?
Don't worry about
I need context, please.
Unleash your power upon them.
They're protectors of the Fallen Kingdom, apparently. Okay, cool. Again, I have literally no idea what's happening. Can I attack yet? Can I attack yet? Can I attack yet? Yay! Oh, that's interesting. We have prime attacks. Huh. Interesting. Prime attacks is something you only get as a succession character past level 56. Foolish mortals.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, of course not.
I admire your resilience.
That is interesting, then.
Let's
So, canonically, we are currently level 56. But at the beginning of the game, you're of course, level 1. So it does mean we lose 56 levels of power in a minute. That's ideal. That's so ideal. I don't see why that's a problem in the slightest. Classic games, you know, giving you a super amount of power, then stripping it all away. Okay. It's moving on its own. What the hell is currently rising out of the desert? Uh-huh. Is that like a giant mecha or something? Guess it depends if someone's meant to be in it. Is a giant robot or a giant mech? Oh, damn, though. Ah. Oh, that's what a Tor is. Okay, so the Tor is a giant colossal weapon.
That giant.
Okay.
Is the key to.
Why are we here, though? Alezra, why are we here, though? What does the ancient ruins do for us? Can you explain why we are here, please? I would love to know why we are here.
Must go after it
Before
it finds the heart.
It is searching for the heart, apparently. I assume that goes like in its big chest thing, and then it would be stronger and more powerful or something. Alright, who needs story when you have tall ladies in suits of armor with cool swords? Exactly. Oh, it says ruins beneath the desert. So it's telling me to auto run. I'm not sure if I need to. Shift and move faster during auto run. Yeah, I'm already holding shift. You can see the buttons on the side. I'm holding shift.
Put the black stones to shame.
Okay.
Such power.
Interesting.
We can achieve what we both.
What do we desire? What do we desire, Alezra? Explain anything! Also, apparently it stopped here. Maybe that big orb there is the heart thing it was looking for. That probably is. Yes. Kneel down, giant robo-colossus thing. Your fingers are not attached. Interesting. So, are they, like,
It's been a while.
magically just floating in some way? I don't know. It's been a while. Yes. It hasn't picked it up yet, though. Is it intentionally not picking it up? Did it run out of power as it was about to grab the orb? Doesn't seem very efficient if so. Okay.
Ator,
Ooh.
take me to Histria.
Alright. So you want a tour to take you to Histria.
Why is it not responding?
I think maybe it's a very old PC. It might need like rebooting or like a reformatting.
Another of that fossil Cartian's tricks.
Who's Guardian? This way? We're hearing spooky noises.
What's the matter?
The spooky noises, Alezra.
B.
Could what be?
Voice. Do you hear it?
I do hear it. I don't know what it's saying, but I do hear it. You're not wrong.
Then come closer.
You hear an unknown voice. Press W to approach your tour's heart. Nah, I'm going over this way, right? I can barely turn. All right, fine, I'll go this way. Go on, go on. The mech blue screen, it very much did. You're not wrong. Ooh. Touch the orb. Yes, the orb. Okay. So the orb's like glowing and pulsating, as most cool orbs do. Oh, and now things are just popping out from the sand. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Sure. Vibrating. They do a lot with their cameras. I don't like it. I really don't like how excessively, like, shaky they make it. And there's no way to turn it off, even though it does make me feel a bit sick. Okay. Did the orb just disappear? Yes. Okay, now there's like a vortex thing. Alezra, did we just make a black hole? Alezra, did we just make a black hole? She's smiling. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Okay. And then the black bars slowly disappear. Why do we even need the black bars to begin with? It just makes it a pain for screenshots and stuff. Okay, does that mean we're done with the tutorial? Give the game a second. Yep, there we go. It always loves like just leaving you in a spot before it actually loads you in the way you're supposed to be. Thanks, game. So I guess that was the tutorial? No, is there more? Okay, there's more. There is more. This is not yet the opening cutscene that I know from the game. Ooh, darkness, darkness. So we are actually going inside. Okay, I was wondering.
We've arrived at Histria.
I don't know why we needed that there, but sure.
Soon.
Okay.
Too soon, sadly.
So this is Histria, apparently.
Once I hold
Interesting place.
artifact,
I feel like I've stood here many times in the game, though.
we'll see its end.
What artifact are you looking for, though? Do you want to actually explain what you're looking for?
Seems they won't make it easy.
Of course they
Protect
won't.
me.
Do I have to protect you, though? Do I have to, Alezra? Do I have to? This is not my responsibility. Oh, it's right mouse when I put left. Left. Yeah, I stabbed it. Woo, look at how much I stabbed it. Yep, sure.
I'm glad to have you by my side.
You're welcome. That will not probably be the case for much longer, though.
Through that
Ooh.
door to our final destination.
Which film? I haven't seen any of them. Which Final Destination film?
Rise to its defense.
I mean, yeah, we just saw one rise to its defense. Why would they not rise to the fence? I'm not surprised by this.
But I know you'll prevail.
I know I've been in areas like this in the game. I assume not this specific one, because this one's under the desert, and I've not been to the desert yet.
I pray that you return to me unscathed.
Okay, your final request, and a final destination, and probably the final section of the tutorial. We're having a lot of finals right now. Yo, game? Game? You good?
For my sake as well.
Okay. Just like froze for a while there, and then for my sake as well. Okay. Yeah, you draw your sword completely silently. Yep, this is certainly a tutorial segment. Fun enough, if you would stand next to such a big thing while it's dropping to its knee, you would just fly off from the sheer wind force, but we will suspend our disbelief. Exactly. She has red flags all over her main villain energy. She does. It's totally not that I've definitely not met her before in the random playing I've done. She totally does not come back up later in the game. No, what she's talking about. Alright, so we've got to eliminate all the ancient weapons. Sure, why not? I am still considered level 1. Interesting, though. They consider me level 1 despite giving me level 56 abilities. That makes so much sense. I wonder how much damage I'm doing right now, because we're insta-killing these things. I wonder if they're, like, considering you, like, level 100 or something like that during this moment. It depends on how much health I've actually given the enemies. Stabby stab. Can I use that one? Sure. Let's shift F. And then SRB. It's interesting how they just give you, like, all of your abilities, though. It's an excessive amount of abilities to have here when if I just left click, they die anyway. I don't need to use any of the abilities. These things are instantly dying. Shift E. Yeah. WE. Woo. What about SF? There we go. I killed all of them. I think you made those a little too easy. You probably could have had them at least take more than one hit each. Probably would have been a little bit more reasonable. Not often things don't take one hit in this game.
Good. I was worried.
They literally got one shot at Ezra. One shot. No difficulty whatsoever. Okay.
Worried that my precious key might get damaged.
Interesting. Thanks. Well, I just got stabbed.
I was confused when I saw the cradle awaken on its own.
Yeah? I'm so shocked she betrayed me.
But when
What?
You voice,
What? The extremely suspicious woman betrayed me? What the hell? Okay.
She wasn't referring to her cane.
Okay, she wasn't referring to her cane.
Key was you.
Oh. I was the key. Wow, I thought I was, like, more person-shaped, but apparently I was a key? Oh, damn. How did I never consider the fact that I was actually a key the whole time? Black spirits, eh? There is quite a few of them, yes. Well, those aren't going to be important later in the game. No, what you're talking about.
Come to me.
Ooh.
And begin.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're beginning our journey anew. That's the entire point. Exactly. Ooh. There's tutorial and MMOs these days are made so even the most brain-dead person can finish at least the story. Don't know about this one, but I do not think it's different. That's a fair point.
Consume Nadir.
Yeah, the story on this is not exactly very hard from what I know. I don't know about like later hours though.
Why you held such power.
I don't know either. There's just one-shotting things in the tutorial though. It just seems a bit crazy. Ah, it will totally be told.
All you've done.
It's all.
Farewell.
Oh no, we died. Roll credits, I guess. Ah, damn. Now, I feel like there's like one black spirit left or something. What a weird coincidence. Hey, is someone there? Yes, hi, it's me. I knew I heard someone familiar up there. One last black spirit. You're here. Is it really you? It is me, probably. Wake up. You've slumbered enough for a lifetime. I mean, I've only been asleep like a couple minutes. Can I please have a couple more hours? Just a couple more hours, please? I would love a couple more hours. Now we're going to be standing here before the game loads us. And there we go. Now this is the actual beginning. So we'll go to the Ancient Stone Chamber, the very beginning of the story. And I've never been to those other two areas. I'm sure we'll make it there eventually, but for now, we will start there. And now the game will reconnect us. And we can reach the point that I'm actually more familiar with. So, goodbye early tutorial segment. Now we can go to the actual game bit, which is already pretty tutorial-y anyway. So it's like, why do you necessarily need the tutorial when the game bit after the tutorial is already pretty tutorial-y? And then the tutorial later as well, even at like up to level 56, you're still getting tutorial. So it feels a little excessive to have like tutorial into tutorial into tutorial kind of thing. But sure, it's fine. It's fine. Now we go into the bit of the game that I have played. Oh, Jesus. So all my characters potentially like 40 times or something. So, well, I guess it depends because the beginning of the story changed at one point years down the line. So all of my early characters haven't actually played this at all. Because the fun fact is, you used to start in an entirely different town and they completely removed that section of the game. But if you go back to that town now, there's like cutscenes and dialogue there that still imply that you started there, except the fact you've literally never stood in that town ever before, which is confusing. So I don't necessarily know why they did that. But here we are. The actual game, but yes. Oh, it's a relic thing. Now, I have an important question. How do we get from where we were to here? Because I was hoping that there'd be some explanation of that in the tutorial section, but there really isn't. So somehow we got from the desert to here, and also wearing entirely different gear now. So how did we get here? How did we get here? I genuinely have no idea. I thought you were dead. Turns out you were only mostly dead. Do you have any idea how bored I was this whole time? That's fair. Hey, what's with that look? Are you pretending you don't recognize me? You did hit the ground pretty hard. Might have rattled your brains around a bit. Oh, someone over there seems to be waiting for you. Sure, he may look like a good person. All bad people do. You make a fair point, Black Spirit. And I'm going to trust you because your name is Black Spirit. I keep doing this every single time because I've got this like questing for chromatic horror. No one else can see me. Dead friends just walk to them. Wherever, press that button and we'll be together. I'm aware, bud. I am aware. But yeah, how did we get here? How did we get here? I genuinely don't know. It'd be nice if the game would explain that, because like we were just like somewhere in the middle of the desert over here. So how the hell did we get from there to here? That's a very big distance to just suddenly cross. And also, who the hell changed my clothes? This isn't what I was wearing. Nothing. Tutorial was kind of useless, not gonna lie. It told us nothing. You just wailed on enemies, which you could have done in the starting zone too. Yep, exactly. Which is why I've always skipped the tutorial, because like, they basically were tutorial you anyway. What's it actually achieving for us? Absolutely nothing. Hey, Eden, how are you?
You're awake.
I am awake.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
My name is Eden.
You are
I'm
Eden.
a ruins excavator.
Are you sure you're not Eden? The cheese? The only thing it did show the button layout. Yeah, technically it did show us the buttons. That's a fair point. But again, I've played this game from before the tutorial existed. I think I know the buttons. I don't remember anything.
You've forgotten who you are.
Apparently.
And where you came
How did I get here though?
By all outward appearance.
How did I get here?
Well enough.
Do I?
Did you hurt your head?
Always hurt my head.
With that Ator's heart we
Oh, okay, there we go. There we go.
At first, we mistook you for a mummy. What in the world happened?
So they did find us with the Ator's heart. Because, like, I guess there's that in the background, like the Ator's heart. So they found us with the Ator's heart, but wasn't that in the desert, though? Did they excavate, like... Did you excavate it from the desert and then bring it over here, or did you excavate it here? Was this section originally also desert? How many years have passed? How many years have passed? That seems a little concerning. Yeah, what in the world happened? Come hither.
Time is Blackstone's.
What? No, never heard that in the slightest. Okay, good to know.
The eminent Lord Jardine must be as quick as a choppy on a full moon.
What's a choppy? I know already. I think a choppy's a rabbit.
Now, I would love to hear your story. But
Yes?
it seems like it will have to wait.
Well, I'll have to wait. Come
Here
on.
to excavate the ruins down
Ah,
here.
understood.
Since the princess's prodding eyes are upon us, let's continue our conversation there.
Yes, we shall. The funny thing is, if I walk right there now, he's already standing there. And if I walk to a different section of the game, he's already standing there too. So I can find this guy standing in like 5 different spaces in the game right now at this exact moment. I know because I loaded in here to get screenshots and I walked down to the thing and I'm like, hang on. Before you even talk to him here, you can already find him down inside the ancient chamber. That doesn't make any sense, game. That doesn't make any sense. Eden kind of rude, waving his hand in our face like that. I'm offended. You're right. We should stab him, and murder him, obliterate him. No, he will be important later in the story and stuff. So like, maybe we need to keep him around for a while. We'll stab and murder him later. Okay, enough with this nonsense. We have a deal. We're partners. And what about that white witch? Oh, where'd she go? Again, we were in a desert. We're not in a desert now. How much time has passed, Black Spirit? I need to know. Human bodies are so fickle. To lose your memories just like that. Give those ancient ruins a look. Maybe they'll jog your memory. I don't think you jog your memory until like level 56 or something, so... Yeah, probably not. Examine ancient ruins of Tor's heart. Yeah, how did this get here, though? How did it get here? I am very confused, but sure, I guess. Sure. What do I have to stand for this? There. Sure, why not? You can't remember much else, but you sense an unknown power coming from below the artifact. Understood. Look around the area. Ancient weapons of eccentric design. Large objects engraved in unknown writing. This appears to be the ancient ruins excavation site. I mean, yeah. That's what it says in this area. Yes, I am. Hello. Okay. Oh, no. I don't think I work here. You guys excavated me. I'm one of the relics. I'm not an employee. Come on, guys. What is this ancient artifact?
What is this nonsense?
Hey.
When did you start working?
That's what I just said.
How do you not know this already?
I didn't start working. I don't work here. Why does everyone think I work here? Come on, guys. I obviously don't work here.
The loo comes up.
Yeah?
We have a nice little chat by the loo.
I kind of doubt that's going to happen, honestly.
Supervisor.
Oh, no, I don't work here.
Come along to get an earful as well.
I don't work here.
Isn't it?
No, who's well said?
He's left it
Who's well said?
desert island
Okay?
somewhere. How does he expect you rookies to survive?
He probably doesn't.
Well, son!
Well done.
Generous.
You're a general person. Okay, well, good for you.
Collins shall teach you.
I love how quickly we're just going to lose all of this dialogue now. And in the very beginning, it's dialogue in MMOs.
It's
Yeah?
absolutely dangerous.
Okay.
So do not touch it.
I want to touch it, though. Last time I touched it, things went well. I mean, sure, I got stabbed, but it was fine. You can't remember much else, but you sense an unknown power. Yep, we read that before. Hey, did you lose your courage along with your memory? What's to be scared of? That door is just a hunk of junk. The power that we need is right below us. You probably feel it too. That's the benefit of being bonded together. Apparently. That chatty redhead over there must be the leader. Let's see if she'll tell us how to get down there. Sure. Why not, I guess? Why not? Oh, this game just feels so much more claustrophobic being in such a lower resolution now. This is Day, and stabbing people is their game. Stabby. I do stab a lot of people, you're not wrong. But we're not allowed to stab these people yet. They might turn to villains later on in the story. I don't know, because I've never done the entire story.
And so close.
Ah! Hey! Roads!
The way down to the ruin.
Yes! How do I get down there?
What?
I mean, I know the way. I've been there a lot of times, but how do I get down there? How do I get to the relic below?
Now even these peons.
Peons? Here's Wilson. Yeah, that's the real Wilson. That's the Wilson we need. Oh, he called me a peon, though. I'm not a peon! How dare you call me a peon?
How hard I worked to make this
Yeah?
excavation happen.
No clue.
Need I have you all discharged to be taken seriously?
I don't work here. You don't have any authority over me. I don't work for you.
I shall gladly
Yeah?
take whatever punishment you
Okay.
feel is adequate once we return.
I'm gonna get a paddle.
Lady,
I'm gonna slap your
I
ass.
want you to withhold your anger for just a moment.
Just a moment. Uh-oh.
How dare you stand
Hey.
in the way of Lady Jarette of Serendia? If we were
That's not my
in
problem.
the field, you would have been severely punished.
Oh no! I don't care much.
Compel you to ask
Yeah?
such an obvious thing.
Okay.
Did Eden originally hire you on?
He didn't hire me.
Mercenary?
He didn't hire me. Again, I was excavated with the other stuff, apparently. Peasant Day. Yeah, apparently. Apparently I'm a peasant now. How dare they call me a peasant? I am Edan's latest hire for the excavation. Why am I answering that?
No, the ancient chamber
Uh-huh.
excavation site is
Okay.
directly under the command
No.
of Lady Jarette.
No, I definitely have never heard that before.
How important this site
Okay.
is. Yet he dares to bring
Huh?
in someone so wet behind the ears.
Again, I don't actually work for him, but now I'm lying that I work for him, so I totally do.
Trust him as a leader.
Yeah? Okay.
Be lucky if we find anything at all before the deadline.
Oh, fair point, bud. Fair point.
Handpicked by our eminent
Was he?
Jordan.
That makes sense.
Doubt the Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's shrewdness?
Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Because I do know who Jordan is. Yes. Yes, I do.
I sincerely apologize, my lady.
Yeah?
That was not what I meant when I said those words.
Of course not.
I shall punish you for your suspicions in time. For
Yay! Later punishment. At least my punishment has been delayed.
Yes,
Warm
I
up.
shall give this new recruit a fitting task.
Oh, a fitting task.
Fortune truly
Oh, it favors me. Nice. I need fortune. I need lots of fortunes. All the fortunes, actually.
starts with picking up a pickaxe.
Okay.
Break the stones around that ruin and fill the cart.
I have to fill the cart? I don't remember filling the cart.
So go
It's
to
a
the
simple
stable
task.
though, once you are
God, I remember that line so much.
Say this once.
Because when I skip through, the only thing I tend to hear is, it's a simple task, as I walk away.
Folly.
Yeah, I'm not saying how slow it is to go through the story when you're not just skipping every single line of dialogue. By the time we are, I would already have this entire quest section done. Yeah, you sense the watchful eyes of Lady Tourette and her butler. Strike with a pickaxe. You break the stone near the relics. You destroyed the stone. Have I? Ah, I have. Let's go down to the soldier, but they said put it in the cart. I didn't put anything in a cart. All I did was break a stone. That's not putting it in a cart. That's not how carts work. Peon, honey, you could at least take me to dinner before jumping to the water sports. Very kinky, yeah, indeed. Wow, so kinky. Hey, but yeah,
strong new recruit.
I'm strong.
Arrived, I see.
I'm strong, new recruit.
How did you get locked in the sights of that spoiled
I don't think he ever hired me, though. But close enough.
You didn't hear me say a thing.
No, I didn't.
Anyways,
Yep.
seems like you know how to handle yourself.
Of course I do. Of course I do. 100%. Now the first bit of combat actually in the
Do you see
game, but
those hungry wolves
Yeah?
stalking about in the grass?
I do, yes.
The horses won't.
Hey, what's the whole zoo following you? Those are just my pets. I have a lot more than those. They pick up items off the floor, so they're basically an auto loot system.
Sir Roig may appear like he's not watching, but
Yeah?
he sees all.
Yeah, of course he does.
This is the time to show your stuff, my friend.
Yeah! This part of the story cannot be skipped. Now, this bit always bugs me slightly. Because, wait for it. They draw the sword, and they just freeze in place for a while before letting you attack. And the wolves just usually hit you for a bunch, and now you're allowed to attack. And it always just bugs me that I'm like, why do you stand there and let them stab you at this moment? No one run off yet. Run off over there. Why'd you run away? You're not supposed to run away, wolf. And there you go. That guy's helmet is blinding to look at. A lot of things tend to be when you're on remastered graphics. Yeah. I don't know why, they just made everything very, very shiny.
I'll grant you access.
Yay! I get to go to the Ancient Stone Chamber! Woo!
Eden, finish up with the excavation.
I will, bud. I will. Woo! Come on. Load me, please. Thank you. But yeah, these are all of my pets. They are in the pet menu. We got Rosa, Yoshino, Lumi, Aurora, and Luna, named after my IRL dog. We also have Icarus, Nyanta, Bao Bao, Ashkioni, and Pola, which are not currently out. You can only have 5 at a time. Also, they need feeding. Let's just quickly fix that. But yeah, as I said, they just automatically loot things. So if you have all 5 out, then it's pretty effective. They have other effects as well, like this one helps with auto fishing. This one gives you resistant to like sunstroke. Yeah, desert illnesses and stuff like that. So like, they're useful to have. But I mostly care about them for actually auto-looting things, because I can't be bothered walking over to something I killed and pushing R and then looting it. That's just too much effort. I gotta kill more things. So I need, you know, my pets to be doing that work for me. It's clearly very important. And then if you also pay attention to up there, you're inside the wall. I forgot about the other one. We also have Faith Awesome, which is my fairy. The fairy's also very useful, though currently they're not enabled. But yeah, they can auto-use items for you. So I'll just quickly activate these two, send those up to there, and now my fairy will automatically heal me with potions, and I never have to worry about using potions ever again. Which is fun. I love how you have to do that for every character, though. Like, that's never automatically enabled. Every individual character has to have that enabled. But then also, this fairy was a pain in the ass to get, because you need a fairy of a certain, like, it's got to be a certain type of fairy. Like, I think this is a radiant or shining fairy or something like that. And they're the only type of fairy that can go up to, like, level 50. And then I had to roll for all these skills with RNG, then try to get the one that had the auto-use HP potions, but with the smallest cooldown possible in the game. I also had to grind to get these, because unlike normal potions, these are infinite potions that never run out when using them. And they're very, 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 very effective and useful. The problem is, they were stupidly hard to get, to the point that it took me months of IRL time to get these 2 potions. And you also tell from the price of 12 billion silver. How much silver do we currently have on us? I've got 150 million. Yeah, those things were insane to get, but now that I do have them, I'm practically immortal for early game. Oh. It does! My heart usually causes problems anyway, though, so it's not that surprising. So basically your own little Roombas. They really, really are, yes. And do you know who I am? Ah, yes. Yes, I'm the living relic, exactly.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure indeed.
Laffy Bed Mountain.
Laffy Bed Mountain. Okay, good for you, Mr. Laffy Bed Mountain.
Sure why no one has ever stumbled upon this stone chamber.
I don't know.
Now, but
Apparently I haven't.
you're some sort of lucky charm, aren't you?
I guess I am, but again, my question is this section, like, was this under a desert previously? Was, like, this entire map a desert? I really want to know now. I'm
Just so
kind of
happens
curious.
the day you awoke
Yeah?
Was the day
Ah.
we finally cracked the secret of
Ooh.
5 stone murals.
Sick, I guess.
Murals of prophecy have been speculated to have been painted by the ancients.
Who are the ancients?
Picked the rise and fall of the Crown Kingdom that was central to Balenos.
So the Kron Kingdom was central to Balenos. Maybe was that prior to the desert? Huh.
Take a closer
I still want. How old am I?
You might be standing
Oh.
in front of your own creations.
Oh, maybe I am.
You've just forgotten about it.
Quite potentially, exactly. Tell me about the Kron King and the Immortal Alchemist mural.
Fiction of Noir the Third.
Noir the Third of Hospitali.
The last king of
Oh.
the Crown Kingdom of Balenos.
Okay.
This crown symbolized
It is quite large, yes.
challenged authority.
Uh-huh.
The only thing he feared was death itself.
I don't even fear death. Because I'm crazy.
One day, an alchemist from across the desert sought audience with the
Interesting. Okay.
My master shall
Eternal life. That never goes well. That never goes well when someone's searching for eternal life.
big as dinner plates.
Yeah, totally.
Eternal life. Quite the thing to crave.
It never goes well.
In a world where
Ask
many
Voldemort.
struggle to eke out a full living, even once.
A fair point, my friend.
The prospect of immortality.
As it always does, yes.
Third, and he took the alchemist's offer.
Yeah, makes sense.
Blood and organs of
Ah.
100 children
The blood and organs of 100 children and maidens?
as sacrifice to the alchemist.
Why did they need the blood and organs of 100 children and maidens? Weird dude.
Madness
Okay.
swept throughout Balenos as the
Yeah, that sounds fine.
and reached the heavens.
Cool.
Third made no effort to start the ritual to summon the alchemist's master.
What's its master,
By the
though?
time the king learned the truth,
Oh yeah, the truth.
served the
you should have realized the beginning.
his
Hadum, apparently.
narrowed to the point where he
Uh-huh.
cared not of such things.
Okay.
Fortunately, Elion,
Alright.
Al, and their believers
Al?
did not remain idle.
No Alice, I know Elion, but
To bring
Al.
about Hadum into
Okay.
this world was halted.
Yay! You did it! That you stopped the revival of the evil god, which I'm assuming is probably gonna happen anyway, and I'm gonna have to stop that. That would be my assumption.
In doing
Okay.
so, the
Oh.
toppled and shattered to pieces.
Okay.
The mighty kingdom of Kron joined the many other kingdoms lost to history.
Again, am I from that kingdom though?
This was barely over 100
Okay, 150 years ago.
But do you know
What's even more amazing? What's even more amazing, dude? Yeah?
Red Mountain
Okay.
used the latest advancements
Ooh.
in dating to determine
I love the latest advancements in archaeological dating.
were constructed.
When was it? 140 years ago? 160 years ago?
These stone murals
Ooh.
were made not
Oh.
150 years ago.
Oh, interesting.
Much further back.
How much further back, though? Because that's a very important distinction.
However, did the ancients peer so
I don't know, man. Maybe they watched this playthrough
I saved
and then went back in time.
the interesting mural for last.
Ooh, the most interesting murals. What's the most interesting one? Okay.
Depicts a prophecy
Ah.
come to pass.
Ah, that's fun.
The breaker of
chains.
who freed the vengeful soul sacrificed to summon Hadum to our realm.
Okay. Who's the breaker of
At
chains?
the time,
Hey!
take this information regarding
Oh,
the
yeah.
final mural
Alright, fine.
to Martha Kean.
Martha Kean, okay? Sure, fine, why not?
She's unreasonable.
Unreasonably tall.
Wears glasses
Okay.
so big you would mistake her for a frog.
So I have to look for someone who's unmistakably tall and wears glasses that you would mistake for a frog.
Never did
Sure, I can do that.
peer so
I don't know, man. I don't know, frankly. I don't know. And we have gained a random piece of gear. So I guess I will equip that. Woo! Yeah, these sections definitely take quite a while when you're not skipping them. Usually I'm in and out of this entire building within like seconds. Because I just sprint all the way down. Hey, Martha. I feel like a lot of MMOs need to learn the lesson show, don't tell. Especially when so many of their plots tend to be very paint by numbers. Yeah. Yeah. You do hear like just so much things just described to you over and over again. Like, okay, yeah, So what's that? Cool. Who was that guy again? I remember. When did you mention that? Okay, that's the name. Another short. All right.
My word.
Oh my god.
That the final mural.
It is.
And you are.
Hello, I am Azelbane, a dragon from Blade and Soul that's somehow here, but also I don't know where I came from in here. I was in a desert, now I'm here, and this place may have used to have been under said desert, depending on how things working. And also, I might be like 200 years old. It's kind of unclear right now. But yes, I guess you don't know who I am either.
You the one Eden described
Yes.
as a living relic found toppled over.
Thanks.
My goodness.
Thanks for calling me toppled over. That's very nice, bud.
Drakanian,
Yeah?
archaeologist
Indeed you are.
fate. I guess this too is fate.
Ah.
Should we shake hands or
Look at that. Do you know how shaking hands work?
Martha!
Yeah.
I found it!
That was rude of her. I'll shake my own hand then. What'd you
no
find?
time for handshakes?
Oh, but we're plenty of time, you bastard.
Some steady developments after your awakening.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
If everyone worked towards a single goal in harmony,
Oh, all right.
on Earth could be achieved.
I mean, it's a fair point. If everyone did work together to achieve something, probably could achieve something.
I swear I've seen these writings in an ancient
Ooh.
text in Valencia somewhere.
Ah.
An ancient weapon that attacked the
I'll get to
ancients.
Valencia eventually. An ancient weapon that attacked the ancients. I feel like there's a bit excessive. An ancient text about an ancient weapon that attacked the ancients. That's a bit too ancient heavy. Way too ancient heavy, I feel like.
Could have made such a thing. Is your heart pounding as hard as mine?
Oh no, let me check. No, I still don't have a heart. So, probably not.
Every time I make
Yeah?
a discovery like this,
Ah.
it's like stealing a swig of light ale stashed away in a Calphionian noble's warehouse.
Do you want to like go do that right now? How about we blow this place and go steal some ale? This worthless antique isn't the power we're looking for. Let's get out of here before this human talks us to death. Yeah, but I'm enjoying the conversations. I can sense Eden, the one we saw when we first awoke, and that power I sense beside him. That's gotta be the relic we're after. Okay, sure, bud. Sure. Keep her going. You got a statue of people who've been like frozen solid, and then monsters that have like, I guess, stopped right before they attacked. Did you like run out of power or something? Ooh, and a big one over here. That's like the guys we saw before. Already thought to be an ancient weapon. It is massive. Giant defense weapons of the ancients. A giant defensive weapon of the ancients. Its armor is strong and looks destructive. Oh, I actually get knowledge for that. I did not know you can interact with the things in this place. Okay, what about you? It looks like it's trying to run away from something, like it's actually scared. I mean, yeah, probably. It looks like it's trying to run away from the monster in front of it. Flee, humans. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're doing. Can I interact with any of these other ones? No, someone's any more knowledge. Okay. Every MMO makes ancient stop sounding like a word after a real while. Yeah, probably. That might be the only knowledge thing. Like a real word. Yeah, real word is a fair point. Nothing. I was finding you can interact with these, like, not that long ago. I just happened to come back down here and I was like, oh, I didn't realize you could interact with these things. The first ancient. Two Adanas. A mysterious fight. Adana, the first ancient to overcome his other self. Fair. Then we got a second mural. Heaven's Revelation. The disaster and the blessing of the Black Stones. Chief Adana leads the ancient Kabuas with his great power. Okay. The third mural depicting the experience of the ancients. The merging of the Kabuas and the barbarians. The meeting of the Black Stone. Little children listening to stories of Adana becoming the guardian of the Black Stones. Okay. And Kabul sages mourn. Adana buried in black stones. Light disappeared. And whoop, Adana's second life after resurrecting from death. Kabul sages stand in awe. Yes. Whatever you just told me, game. Whatever you just told me. Also, something you'll notice there, the fact that that character is referred to as Adana, and my main in the game was Aryan Adana. This was not intentional, and was absolutely hilarious when I reached the point in the game when they revealed that fact. So, yes, the ancient King Adana, and they're like, you're a descendant of the ancient King Adana, and I'm like, my name is literally Aryan Adana. I am not surprised by learning that I'm related to someone called Adana. I came up with that completely on my own. It had nothing to do with the game when I named myself Adana, and it was just so unbelievably funny when that showed up. Because I meant for a while, I was using the title in-game of like Adana's descendant while being called Aryan Adana, and I'm like, mwah, that is perfect. Anyway, Eden.
From all the way over here.
Could you? That was quite a distance.
A special guest with me.
Hello.
And it was you.
It was always me. What if you're still standing up at the top if I went back there? You probably are, knowing this game.
Already been introduced.
We have.
So I believe you've yet to meet my comrade,
Who?
the beautiful Ganelle, Orwin.
Hello, beautiful Ganel Orwin. Again, we should have met before this point based on the way the story was before they redid the story when we actually meant to meet in Olvia. But now we don't meet in Olvia. But if I do go to Olvia, I will meet you guys there and it'll be weird. It'll be weird.
Come now, quit it.
Okay.
Greetings. I am Orwin Avilia.
Hello, Orwin Ophelia.
But do be careful.
That guy's missing a head.
Many petrified ancients are strewn about. It appears some
remember his head, though.
unpredictable power remains sealed.
So that guy as well. Like, that's not the head. So how many your heads, guys?
Not to mention the upside-down trees that are rooted around
Yeah.
the lake as well.
Yeah, upside down trees not usually the way trees work.
Forests in the Southern Territories. I recall reading about them in some forbidden texts.
Cool.
Dabbling in forbidden texts from such a
I love dabbling in forbidden text from a young age.
I can't imagine.
I can't imagine.
Considering how prim and proper you are right now.
Yeah, totes. What are you gonna say? Heh. He said to be careful, but what does he know? It's right in front of us. The power we've been sensing. Let's hurry and take a look at the relic. It looks impossibly old. I can't help feeling it's familiar. Oh, it's familiar, you say? Yes, of course. Examine the ancient relic.
Right now.
Stand back.
What are you doing all of a sudden?
I don't know, I'm just randomly tapping it. Tap, 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 tap. Place your hands on the relic. Gonna be honest, I think I may have already done that. Unless she's putting me like the big thing up the top. Either way, sure. Ooh.
You awake?
Now we see these random scenes that we saw in the tutorial. Slightly. Okay. Let's run, try to murder.
Forgotten world.
Then the giant Ator. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, it can't be. Is that you? Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, but you should have known better.
You should have known better. Don't you forget our deal. Yeah, apparently made a deal, I guess? I don't know, because we didn't actually see that happen in the tutorial section. But apparently we made a deal. It's probably fine that I made a deal with, an entity called the Black Spirit. That's probably fine, right? That's probably fine.
He suddenly turned pale.
Yeah? I mean, it's usually pretty pale, actually.
You remembered something, didn't you?
I did, technically. I remembered the tutorial, I guess. Was the point of that scene, kind of. I don't know. Because some of the scenes weren't from the tutorial. We had, like, the charging soldiers. That wasn't something we saw. I don't know.
Why would you do such
Yeah, why would I touch something?
ancient relic you've never seen?
Yes, that I've never seen before, right?
Wait, who could it be?
Wait, could it be?
Wouldn't have some red-eyed
Oh,
girl whispering
no.
incessantly
No,
in your
obviously
ear,
not.
Would you?
No. What are you talking? Obviously not. I did not make any deals with any red-eyed dark forces that speak to me in my head and no one else can see. Don't worry about it.
It must be a black spirit.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Bring ruin to all who succumb to the...
It's fine.
I was joking when I called
Yeah?
you a living relic.
Oh.
But now it appears...
Hey, I'm a living relic. Living relic. Trap.
Ian, please, isn't that a bit too much?
That's a bit mean.
And yet, it
Okay.
might be wise to tell the others what we've just witnessed.
A fair point, I suppose.
Time to move.
Oh no!
At this rate,
Wasn't it already spinning, though?
these will-
Doesn't look any different than before.
Probably awakened after reacting to your black spirit.
Wasn't it already moving though? Was this thing still? I can't actually remember at this point.
Will definitely seize any chance to swallow you whole.
Okay. A fair point. Well, it's definitely doing concerning things now, though. I kind of the opposite happened to me IRL when I was still in school. There was someone with the same last name as me, and multiple teachers just assumed we were related, even though we weren't. That is kind of funny. It's like, you're related now. That's how names work. You understand? You're definitely related. Hey. I'm perfectly fine. Everything seems to be going a little bit frozen-y. This is probably fine, right? This is probably fine. Hey, the relic stopped moving though, guys. It stopped moving. So there's a lot of ominous black energy coming out of the relic, so that might not be the best. Stop with the screen shake. Game. Stop with the cutscene screen shake, please. You go way too far with it. Evade the black spirits and escape the stone chamber. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. I ain't evading any of it. I was wondering every time we went through here, like, what happens if you don't? Ooh, so you face right through that? Not really. Also, if you're just skipping through, you don't actually do this segment. I don't know why, but skipping that cutscene skips this entire walking bit. Touch. I'm not evading them. I decide that I will not evade any of them. Technically, I did evade that one. I'm sorry, bud. Lip. And spin around. I love my turning circle. It's like, yes, I can totally turn. And lick. Keep her going. Where'd all the people go? They were in here before, and now time stopped and they're not. Touch. I missed it. Come back here, bud. Got it, so hard to turn around. I think you're better at turning when you're not like sprinting. And touch. Nailed it. And we're out. Oh, that was so intense. I really avoided all of those black spirits now, didn't I? Oh, I avoided them all so well. I definitely didn't walk into every single one of them. Gotta give each of them a little kiss. Yeah, of course you do. Hey, there's probably no bad reason for that.
I knew you were trouble the
Yeah?
moment I laid eyes
I'm
on you.
fine.
Forget what I said earlier. You aren't a lucky charm at all.
Hey! My Cocoa Puff? Might be a Cocoa
Do
Puff.
you know how many
Yeah?
hours of labor were wasted because of you?
All I did was touch a thing.
Explain this delay to that Janet or Geralt or whatever that stuck.
It was probably Geralt. Yeah, it was probably Geralt, actually.
Calm down,
Yeah?
Harvey. If it weren't for
Ah.
this adventurer, we would have never found the black stone.
Well, I'm just stretching. I'm not even looking at Laffy. I'm looking the opposite direction and stretching. Yeah, classic, mate.
You think that alone will ease her temper?
No, it won't.
Why are you so oblivious to the ways of the world?
No, she's gonna be pissed. She's a noble. Fair, bud, fair. Black Spirit! We were hoodwinked. That relic was a pinata stuffed with uselessness. Wasn't stuffed with black spirits, which is what you are made out of? The real one should still be somewhere around here. But why did someone go through the pain of leaving a fake behind? Elezra! Was it you, Elezra? It was totally you. I know it was you, Elezra. And yet we were able to glimpse a bit of our lost memories. Elezra the White Witch. We need to find her. I don't know when we actually find her, though, because I may meet her temporarily at level 56. But I don't know where in the story you find her. Let's talk to that human called Eden again. Looks like he did well to keep up with us. A fair point. And also, you give me a free inventory slot. Thank you. Yep. I'll take the inventory slots. We're gonna probably need plenty of those. Right. Eden Bird.
White Witch.
I know, right?
To think that she was part of your lost memory.
She was indeed.
Why don't we speak
And she's gonna be part of my future memories as well.
to the Western Guard camp.
Okay.
Lady
Sure.
is awaiting our report on the relic excavation results.
A fair point.
She'll give us an earful after she hears about.
Yeah, she'll be like, oh, you destroyed the entire place?
To deal with.
Damn, how could you?
Our friend here.
Yeah.
Lady
No, it's not actually destroyed or anything, though.
Waltz right into the Western Guard camp.
I can probably just walk right into the Western Guard camp right now. I don't think anyone would stop me if I walk in there right now, if I'm being honest.
Do you know of any way we might get on her good side?
Does she have a good side?
Put her in a more magnanimous mood.
Well, we can find another Blackstone thing, probably.
The only time I've
Okay.
seen the lady's foul temper abate
Uh-huh.
the day she met with Grand Chamberlain Jordine.
Oh, so I should bring her Jordine's head on a spike. Good plan. You think that'll work? You think bringing, like, the head of the person she loves the most on a spike will make her happy with me? Yeah, it seems like a great plan, actually.
Been waiting for a wagon with
Okay.
supplies from Western Guard,
Ah.
but it's yet to pass by.
I hope nothing bad has happened to that wagon.
Bad feeling something in the woods may have caused the wagon's delay.
Oh, fair point.
It's not too much trouble. Could you go investigate?
I will do that, my friend.
Inconvenient, but I suppose that's
The world
way
is quite inconvenient. I will agree with you there, bud.
and follow right after you.
Sure, bud. Sure. But it's also like, what actually did we, like, do here? So it's never, like, wasted so much effort, but, like, everything's perfectly intact. It's just, like, the big thing exploded into black spirits. I guess they probably just wanted the big thing, so they're pissed that we lost the big thing. I mean, it's a fair point, but apparently according to our black spirit, it was a fake anyway, so, like, does it even matter much? I'm not sure. What sort of attacks do we actually have right now? We have F, W, E. We have S, left mouse button, and SF. Okay. I think we probably have other attacks, though. They don't always list all of them on that side bit, which kind of bugs me. Do we have an E right now? We don't have an E. Do we have Q? We do have Q. That makes sense. I assume we won't have Shift Q yet. It was apparently awesome you're playing an earlier game. And I'm used to late game where I have all the buttons. W, E. S, left mouse button. S, F. Just random left mouse button. That's probably good enough there. Alright, one more wolf. Come on. W, E. You guys down. Where's the wolf? No, that was the last wolf. I thought we were killing spirits. No, apparently not. Alright. Stab you. Which button? That one, sure. Yeah. Go over this way. Yes, left mouse button. Nailed it. I think combat with this class is very slow. It'll probably speed up later on when we have more abilities. I don't see a wagon anywhere. Maybe the wolves already gobbled them up. You mean like the wood as well? Because I'm pretty sure the wolves wouldn't eat the wood. I don't think wolves eat wood. Seeing how there's no trace of the wagon to be found, maybe they never made it to this point. What, right here? I mean, maybe not. It's possible. Let's recover our power. Yes, of course. Oh, there are some large tree spirits lumbering over that way. Think we can find some clues there? Let's go! Sure. Now, that objective is actually automatically completed, is the problem, because I've done things before. Which is kind of annoying in some ways. That like when you're trying to play through this bit, it does automatically complete things, because the quest that they just gave me was to kill these things until we gain knowledge of them. Because, oh, there we go, we made something. But yeah, because the game has this knowledge system where you like, you can see it at the top here whenever you're like stabbing something. Currently, no, I need you to actually show up, please. There we go. Currently, I have a B rank knowledge for mature tree spirits. If you don't have any knowledge, you don't actually get to see their health bars. And higher knowledge, I think, might give you like better drops or something like that. But because I've already gotten any amount of knowledge, I've already completed the quest bit for that, which is fun. So it's a quest that you can technically only ever do the first time, because the second you have the knowledge, you just have the knowledge at that point, which is fine. I also love I've got a separate quest here for kill 2,000 monsters. That is related to like, it's like leveling aid from Fugar to get a random item. But yeah, it totally is something you're supposed to be doing this early in the game. Totally. And then because we leveled up, I need to go into the menu here and grab that. I love how most abilities in this menu, when you level up, they give you automatically, but not that one, not this one. They don't give you this one. Just, I guess, to teach you to go, you have to go into this menu to pick your skills and stuff. So there's only like one skill when you're leveling up they don't give you. Until you reach the point where like these ones at like level 50 and 56, they don't give you those ones, they don't give you weight training automatically. Also the absolute ones on the side. But it's just kind of funny when you're like leveling up. It's just, yes, normally I don't have to go in that menu at all, but certain skills force me to go in there. Yo, bud.
Saved.
Yeah, you're saved. Oh, well, I walk right past you. My quest objective told me to come right here.
My wagon's over
Oh,
there,
no.
broken into pieces.
Was it eaten by the wolves? It may be eaten by the wolves. The hilltop the wagoner was pointing to is ravaged by the ongoing battle between the imps and the soldiers. Howdy, howdy, how goes the grind? Just beginning, I feel like.
Only to be at the mercy of
Yeah?
Lady Jarrett once she gets word of this.
Oh my god, a fair point. Apparently the biggest grind is dialogue. Lady Jarrett this, Lady Jarrett that. Why is everyone falling over themselves over some meager human? Because she's like a noble or something? Hey, that old dear next to the broken wagon, isn't he the one who yelled at us to get our butts to work? He seemed to take orders from the redhead who out-yelled him. Yes, out-yelled him, perfect. Maybe if we pull his butt out of the fire, it'll ingratiate us with the lady, right? Yeah, totally. Again, every single time, I can't help myself by pushing this. I did this chromatic origin, so it shuts up. I've had that like for days. Yeah, it's been like days of having that. It's been bugging me. Also, it's also annoying me right now that this is overlapping on top of each other. It must be because I usually play the game in a much larger resolution. So it's like, our current quest is there, but then our other ones are on top of it. That makes it so easy to read what we're doing, doesn't it? Anybody like close this? I don't really need this one right now. I don't know, though. That's just you. I'm not sure. I can probably edit the UI and just move it down, I guess. It can't really fit on screen fully. It's too small. It's all too small. Just like a general setting thing. Sure. That did not fix it. It's still not low enough. God damn it. Stop. Oop, don't push escape. God damn it. I wanted you lower than that. Oh, you must have been forced back up to here because of how that works. Alright, what if I move the main quest up here or something? Okay, what about that? Main quest up there? Yeah, but now that's colliding with that thing. Right, lower down like there or something. Good. Alright. Yeah, it was like colliding with that top bit. Also, because it's slightly taller as well, because it's got this bit, because I've enabled like a different type of menu buttons. That's fine. And Shift F. We've gained a couple other abilities now. I always find like the early game, like actual fighting to be kind of boring because you have so little abilities. It always like bugs me on certain classes when you're like missing some of the most like useful abilities for like ages. You can take like up to like level like 30s and stuff like that sometimes for them to give you like an actual good one. Like I think on one of them, I didn't have like a right click ability for most of the game. And I'm like, why would you not give me that immediately? It's a giant pain in the ass to not have that. At least we have this ability right now, which is pretty useful. WE's alright. I like the Shift F, but it's got a long cooldown. We'll see how it all goes out. I haven't really played much of this class, so I don't know as of yet. And also give me this, because that gives me additional AP. And AP decides how much damage you do, because there's two stats. You got AP for weapons and then DP for like armor. So DP is your defense. AP is your attack, which is why it's attack power and defense power. Also, stop stabbing me in the back. Screw you, butt. Anyway, hey, Roy. How we doing? Yeah?
I knew you weren't ordinary.
No, I'm weird. I'm very weird. What, you think I can't just use a like a pickaxe as a weapon? You clearly haven't seen me in Elden Ring then, bud.
One good turn deserves another.
Fair point.
Secured a job for you.
Yay!
Ordered, and you'll find your life becoming
I love my life becoming more comfortable. It's not very comfortable right now. Hey, Fania!
Officer of the Western God Council.
I am an adventurer that potentially is several hundred years old. Okay.
But it appears we have no choice.
Okay. You want me to stab things? I can stab things for you.
From Sir Roy,
Okay.
you are an excavator.
No, I was never hired as an excavator, actually.
Set of skills.
I do have a special set of skills, though. You're not wrong.
It appears their skills were wasted digging for relics.
I never dug for relics, though. I was never hired. Everyone just assumes I was an excavator working there. I wasn't working there. I was dug up by the excavator.
Let's consider this a formal interview then.
Yay!
Must pave the way out of here.
Okay.
I shall guard Sir Roy.
How many things do you want me to murder? I'll murder all of them. All of them. Every single one of them if you want me to. Yeah? Okay, okay.
Now, ensure my recommendation continues to carry weight.
Sure. Why not? I'll give me a sword. Sure. Thank you. So they want me to murder 13 imps. Wow, that's like so many imps. Oh, such small numbers. I'm used to objectives being like, yes, I need to murder 500, 1,000, 2,000, 13. That's not enough imps. I want to kill more imps. Let me murder more imps. You also notice that the top knowledge thing for imps is S rank knowledge, because unlike those other guys that we walk past, I have killed imps on every character. So yeah, I've killed a lot of imps over time. I really have killed quite a lot of imps. I'm sorry, imps. It's not my fault that they tell me to kill you. Also, yeah, like my guy, we are the relic. Like we are. I've been the relic the whole time. Stop trying to imply I'm not. Do. W-R-B. All right, that's fine. Do. Yeah, I'm now like trying to like think of how far are we gonna actually be able to make it through this game in this first stream? How far are we gonna be able to make it? Will we make it into the Balenos questline? The Serenia questline? I was originally intending to do like up to Serenia, but I don't know at this point. These quests are again a lot slower than I was expecting. It probably doesn't help that I'm doing like extra murder right now too. Like if we look through that's the processing menu. If we look through the quest menu, are we currently? Yeah, we are technically currently in Balenos. I was wondering if we were already. We have 62 quests left in the Balenos quest chain. Now, the Balenos quest chain, I usually leave that one partway through and never actually finish it on most of my characters. But like, since we're doing the whole thing, that'll take a while to get through Balenos. Yeah, I don't know. It's because like, we're an hour and a half in, and we've like, done how much of Balenos? Yeah, 14 of Balenos. Well, we'll see. I think we'll be able to make it through Balenos. I don't know if we can make it through Serendia, though. Yeah, we might have to do each individual section as its own stream. A Balenos stream, then a Serendia stream, then a Calpheon stream. Potentially also including which story, because you go straight into it. How much is that one? 27 of that one. Then you got the Medea one, which is like 3 quest lines. You got the Valencia and the Calma Sylvia one, the Dragon quest line. And like that is the absolute limit of what I've made in my old account, is around this section of the quests. Then you've got all of these ones past the point that I've never interacted with. So I'm kind of curious to see what all of those quests are like. Well, we'll see. We'll definitely see. Completion target, Handu. Hello, Handu. How are you, Handu? Are you Handu? I assume you're Handu. I don't know how I know you're Handu, but I assume you're Handu. Yeah? Ah, good for you.
Thought it was the goblins again.
It probably was the goblins again.
Officer Fania, you're wounded.
Is she? Where?
Medic!
Where?
Over here now!
Where are they wounded?
Right here!
Where are they wounded?
I'm fine. Please
Point to the wounds.
More seriously wounded.
Okay.
Duvain.
Yeah, where's Duvain?
Seems he's not around.
Well, not like just at the entrance here. Also, who's that guy just casually walking past? Goodbye, dude.
This is the one who saved us from the imps.
Hello, I'm the one who saved you from the imps. I killed like 20 imps.
We thankfully did not share that fate.
Yeah.
Yet goblins again.
Okay. So you guys like weren't gonna be able to get through those imps?
Grown so
They're imps, guys. They're incredibly weak. Don't you guys like live near stronger monsters, honestly? Because like, you guys are living Heidel, right?
Giliath, king of the goblins, grows craftier by the day.
Yeah?
Take a look beneath the bridge if you want to see what I mean.
Okay, sure. Look under the bridge. Piles of imp corpses lay beneath the bridge. No wonder the imps are so angry. I mean, you say piles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corpses. I just made a lot more than 5 corpses. So...
That's the work of the Goblin King.
Understood.
Duvain is tracking him down, but
Okay.
capturing him is a difficult feat.
A fair point. Sure, I guess. But yeah, it's like, don't you guys live near like Heidel? It's like these monsters up here, well, I guess technically the imp area is actually a little bit lower. It's here. Yeah, it's like they're like level 16 enemies. But like, there's level 20 enemies there. There's level like 25 enemies and 26 down here and stuff. Like, you guys live in a pretty dangerous area. Like over here, there's even stronger enemies. Like these level like 50 enemies, and they're just right there. Just you know, a little bit to the east of you guys, a level like 50 enemies, and yet you're like, oh no, we got saved. We got saved by you like, killing a couple imps. It's like, how weak are you guys? Like Jesus Christ.
Mistakenly believed
Yeah?
that this slaughter was our doing.
Yes, apparently.
Long ago, this region was originally
Ah.
claimed by the goblins.
And instead, the goblins they're up north more.
One day, Red Nose,
Red
the
Nose.
leader of the imps,
Ah.
suddenly appeared and sent all
Yes, there we go. Croncastle Ruins.
to Croncastle Ruins.
I don't know why they're up there though, because there's a lot of people at Croncastle Ruins as well.
I don't blame Gear for resenting them for that.
A fair
I
point.
need to give my report to Captain Cliff.
Sure, you do that then.
Things here have grown dire while our attentions were on the stone.
I mean, how dire have they really gotten? That they are just imps though.
The lady of the situation immediately.
Like again, how weak are the soldiers in this world though? If they can't deal with like imps and goblins. Stream, you okay? The stream's went at 10 FPS for a second. What was that? That was very distracting. Yeah, go alert the lady of the situation.
Carry word of your deeds to her ear.
Ah, only to her ear.
Rewarded handsomely.
How about to the rest of her though? How about to the rest of her, not just the ear?
Why don't you go visit the skill
Your
instructor
eyes sound a bit weird though.
for the time being?
Why?
With just a little polish on your basics, you're
Okay.
a fine mercenary.
Sure, I'm clearly better than you guys though. I always just click that because if you push that button, it achieves the objective, so I always instinctively just... Oh, it froze again. Stream, you okay? Why are we... Yeah, again. Stream! Why are we having random freezes on the stream? It's at 60 FPS, and suddenly it's like 10 FPS, and suddenly it's back to 60 a second later. What's causing that, though? I don't know, computer might be struggling because of how much we're doing. I will unplug hand tracking and see if that helps for now. Just to give it a little bit less strain. Oh, it froze again. What's going on, stream? What's going on? The game's still at 60 FPS and everything. I just started too. The universal rule of all time MMORPGs. All NPCs are helpless little babies. They really, really are, aren't they? They really, really are. Yo, Armstrong, how are you?
Recommendation from Officer Fania herself.
Exactly, my friend.
Note that you could do with learning a few more skills.
She's such a prick. Alright? How to learn skills? Like, learn skills for a skill instructor NPC to see what skills you can earn. Or your own menu. You don't have to do that.
The stronger you will become.
Okay.
Keep checking from time to time on what new skills.
Yeah, but also that, again, that doesn't even really come up much until you're like level 56. So it seems kind of like redundant. Started to look like my Black Desert playthrough with that FPS. Oop, and there's another froze. Like, it's not happening when I'm in dialogue, I think.
You learn, the stronger you will become.
I don't know why we're having the issue, though. It's been fine so far. What's going on? Do I have to change something in here? Again. I'm already running at like a decently low graphic setting. There's another freeze. The problem is if I change the graphic setting right now, it's gonna like completely freeze the game for a while. I don't know if there's much I can do, though. It's not doing auto frame optimization yet. I don't know. I guess I should check my task manager right now, because we might just be hitting like CPU caps and that might be causing problems. No, not right now. No, we're kind of fine, actually. That's weird then. I don't know why the game's suddenly freezing sometimes. But, okay, I mean, again, I can try lowering the graphics. Autocorrect sucks, that's why. We'll give it a go. Again, it might freeze the game for a bit, but we'll see. So I was doing this a lot earlier, and it did not enjoy constantly trying to change the graphic settings. Because I was like, what can I run to actually get it functional on the stream? And the answer was, I had to lower quite a few things. Hey, that wasn't too long. We'll see if maybe the freezing stops with very high, not remastered quality. Now, I do think that will like considerably lower the game's quality though, but I'm sure it's fine. And maybe with that, we can have hand tracking back. The autocorrect does tend to suck quite a bit, yes. Yes, thank you, my friend. Yes, I only just did though. I only just arrived safely. No, how could they do such a thing? They're just imps though, dude. They're just imps. I can stab imps pretty easily.
Just about ready to
yeah?
send you off
oh, damn.
Funeral rite. Spoons and all.
Spoons? What are the spoons for? What are the spoons for? I don't know, but okay, sure.
Preferred a wooden spoon or a metal one.
I
guess we could always just ask you instead.
I think I prefer metal spoons. I think just personally, I do tend to prefer metal spoons, so I guess we'll go with the metal spoon. Yeah. We'll go with the metal spoon. Though again, I'm not currently dead, so maybe don't.
You know quite a lot about foreign customs.
What is it doing, though?
Hiding a secret lover from the land of the moonlight, are we?
But also, what are we doing with spoons?
Let us not keep the lady waiting now.
Fair point. Sure. Let's go. Let's go.
We'll find her in her tent, where she always is.
Well, I mean, that's not accurate though. She was in the tent when we met her the first time. So she's not always in the tent. And then I passed the thing that bugs me to no end. If you look on the map, right here in this one spot that I'm standing, there is a question mark. It says Fania Material Vendor. But you're not here and you've never been here, so I don't know why there's a question mark for an NPC here. But it has bugged me to no end every single time I've ever been here. Then I'm like, why does it say that there's someone standing here? There's not someone standing here! Fine. Well, I've come here at like many different points in the playthrough as well, and it's like, they're just not here. I just don't get it. Why are they not here? Hey, Jarrett.
What allows Sir Jordine absolute
no idea
over Serendia?
Yeah?
Faith.
Okay.
Our faith in him.
Sure.
His faith in us.
I have no faith in Sir Jordine. Does that help you?
I too demonstrated the capacity for good faith when I sent you off.
Thanks.
Your favorable outcome is proof that my faith in you is
yeah.
rewarded.
Sure, I suppose.
Does not make me a most favorable counterpart.
Sure.
Am I mistaken?
Totally. So how do you have so many pets? You can get a bunch of them just throughout like the game, then mostly just like events and stuff. Whoop.
I place my faith in your good judgment as well, though those results currently seem to be less than favorable.
Hey!
My wagon of the finest Calphionian craftsmanship in pieces.
Yeah, that did happen.
Black stones that were the sole reason for me funding this excavation absent.
Do you want black stones? I can give you black stones. I have a lot of black stones.
Do you think I poured out such funding so that you could go?
Do you want black stones?
Worthless pebbles?
I can just hand you a black stone right now, girl.
Apologies, Your Highness. As speculated, the depths of the chamber indeed held black stones, but
you can go back down there though.
What we found was merely the empty remains of the stones.
They want actual black stones, I guess.
Spirits sealed within had consumed all.
Interesting.
You don't look like an addled half-wit.
Cut
the spiritual nonsense.
An addled half-wit, you say?
You're professionals, are you not?
I am a professional, not this job though.
With that payment comes the expectation of results, not half-baked excuses about spirits.
Yeah.
These results will welcome me into Sir Jordine's strong embrace.
Totally.
I'll be ever haunted by the shadow
totally.
I'll cast across his chiseled face.
I love how you had to specify chisel face even when you're angry.
Get out!
Okay.
All of you, never show your faces here again.
Okay, girl. And then she's just sitting there calmly right after that. Sure. Totally. Pets. I can't remember exactly. I got most of the pets. You had event things, bundle things. I think most of the ones I got from like the game's story, that would have been Nyanta, Bao Bao. I don't know if I have most of the other ones from that yet. Icarus was from the loyalty shop, I think. Seems like a little bit of an overaction. I mean, to be fair, I guess she's poured like a lot of money into this excavation thing, and then they kind of didn't get any results. So she's just very pissed at the fact they got like 0 results from all the excavation stuff. But again, as I said, I have black stone. I am carrying 6,000 black stones on me, and also 38,000 beginner black stones. So, if she wants black stones, I can just chuck a couple of black stones at her face. Like, I can do that pretty easily, guys. I love that that's a new thing. This menu didn't actually used to exist. All this stuff used to be like stored in like storage and stuff, like in various towns. But then it was only very, very recently they decided for some reason that now you just get an enhancement like thing inside your inventory and you just keep all of them on you at all times. It's kind of useful having everything here. It's definitely saves like storage space at the very least. And I can use them like any moment. Though the pain in the ass about these is that when you're exchanging beginner black stones, they have to be in your main inventory and not this inventory. I think they probably need to fix that with a patch at some point here. Because it's a pain in the ass that you've actually got to go in here, then move them to the main inventory, use them there, and then move them back. And it's like, just let me use them from this inventory. It makes no sense that I can't. Anyway, Luffy, what are we doing?
You've lost your memories.
I have!
Congratulations on your first castigation.
Why, thank you.
It can be a burden to earn a living at times.
It really can be, my friend. It really can be.
It strikes me as odd.
Okay.
I heard all the black stones excavated in Serendia are being
interesting.
Sent directly to Calpheon.
Directly to Calpheon, eh?
Why is this Jordine
I don't
fellow
know.
making his own fiancée aid another nation in gathering black stones?
That's another interesting question.
Since there aren't any black stones.
Well, that's the reason I stopped playing, because of all the different inventories.
I guess it's time that
fair, I thought it's pretty minor thing.
Excavation site.
Okay, sure.
One possessed by a black spirit briefly gain great power and wisdom.
Thank you.
But their ultimate fate is to succumb to its darkness and become a monstrosity.
I'm gonna become a monstrosity, guys! Oh no!
You remain on the right path.
Okay.
For anything so easily gained can also be easily lost.
Sure.
Stop scaring them, my boy.
Yeah, don't scare me. I'm gonna become a monstrosity either way, though. Yeah, totally.
Next time we meet, let's go grab a pint together.
Totes! I'm down. I doubt that'll actually happen, but I am so down, bud. I am so down. Yeah, you got like the stand inventory, you got the pearl inventory. That's just for like paid purchases. Again, the enhancement one, that didn't even exist like a couple weeks ago, and the family one, that didn't exist when I played the game. So inside the standard one, there's 2 inventories, and then you've just got one in each city where you can store things. And I have a lot of stuff being stored at every city. Like, if we go to Calpheon, there's 170 different item types currently being stored in Calpheon. It's a lot nicer than having it in my inventory, though. I do not have enough of that. Black spirit. Wait, it is a reason. Yeah, not like the major reason, but it is a reason. Humans say that the black stones plant the seeds of greed, but don't seem to mind when those seeds yield the fruit of their ambition. Like the chicken and the egg, it's senseless to ask which came first, but humans always find comfort in overanalyzing these things. It's the egg, though. It's not senseless. It's just the egg. It's just plainly the egg. Yep. It seems that Lady Tourette's lapdog is looking for you. We certainly got quite the earful. He wants to talk to us now. Apparently he does. Yo, Roig! How you doing?
First encounter, I knew there was more to you than meets the eye.
Yeah.
Live as long as I do.
Transformer. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Sure.
I have
Apparently.
a proposal for you.
I may have lived longer, though, because I don't know how long I was down in that other place.
Working for Lady Jarette.
Yep. We've had that conversation about the egg. We have indeed. So shut up, Black Spirit. Okay, you also might want to work for the person who yelled at us? Which path do I pick? And does it actually even make a difference? No, I don't think so. But you better clear. You can see that you completed this crossword quest 10 times. You complete this one 10 times. Because every time I go in here as a character, I have just made sure to always do them exactly perfectly evenly. So what are we going to do? No greater honor. Accept Roig Mill's proposal to serve Lady Jarette Domon Gat of Serendia. You think just anyone gets a chance to work for the Lady of Serendia? They say seeking the right opportunity is a skill in itself, and there's no greater honor than to work for her ladyship. It all depends on how you fare. Roig Mills. Yeah, I think this is more like a tutorial for how these things work later in the game, where they're a bit more important. But like, these first 2 sets of crossroads, I don't know if they make a single difference, because whenever I'm grinding through, it's this, I do all the same stuff. I assume it only changes a couple lines of dialogue, probably. Or rejecting Roig Mill's proposal to serve Lady Jarette Domon Guard of Serendia. You want to work for that shrill human who looked down on us from the moment we first met? Ladies come and go. It's a waste of time to swear fealty to some lowly human. Not to mention they could always end up dragging us down somewhere along the line. You still think it's worth it? Heh. Reject her proposal. I'm sure it'll be more interesting, says the Black Spirit. Again, I don't know. Does it even matter? Does it make any difference whatsoever? I feel like probably not. Sure, I'll accept the proposal to probably piss her off less. Again, I don't think it matters whatsoever. Alright, Roig. Yes.
This letter of recommendation to Captain Cliff.
I'll do that.
Serves under the lady's father and oversees these parts.
He very much does. Do you know what'd be like fun though? If I just turn off the HUD, I can still play this even without actually knowing where I'm going. Hey, Cliff.
Lady Jarette's recommendation.
Yeah.
I heard the news.
You apparently did.
You saved them all.
Wow, I have 688 amnesty with you, apparently.
We are currently tasked with finding the source
Ooh.
of chaos.
The very leader of the imps himself, Red Nose. But that's the guy on my thumbnail.
He suddenly appeared one day.
Oh, did he?
The goblins out.
Apparently, yeah.
He's been sighted launching small-scale raids.
How could he? How could he and his massive red nose? Okay. And
first, we need to deal with these steel imps.
Steel imps, which is something else. I remember the first version of the questlines before they changed them out entirely. There was a line when you'd kill steel imps, and then the Black Spirit would make a joke about calling you Steel and your character name. And I think at one point, did I have a character name was called Steel something? So it was like Steel, and I thought that was always a fun thing. Except,
don't forget
right.
Fate of this
I don't know if I ever did that or if I just thought about doing that, but I always remember that line, and I'm always kind of sad that it doesn't exist anymore because you can kill the steel imps in an entirely different spot than what you used to. It's like, nah. Oh, man. The joys of knowing the older version of the MMO and not what we're here actually doing. That stupid question mark. I will never find out why there's a question mark there. But I need to know. Alright. Defeat 10 steel imps. Game really does look so much worse, not in the remastered thing though. But if it stops the game from freezing, then I guess it's better. Stab at that one. Shift F W E. I kind of want to add an extra W in there though. WWE. S F W E. I speedrun Sifu in 32 minutes. Congratulations! You did it! Shift F. Standard F attack. W E. S left mouse button. SF, folks. I think something's still close enough there. Nice video model, by the way. Love the colors. Yes. I do absolutely love the colors of this one. Yes, I have improved. You certainly have. Thing. Nope, my F attack's not currently up. WE then. Might as well. What if we're going to end up killing all 2,000 of these monsters by the end of the stream? It's possible. It's certainly possible. Am I? They're just imps!
Guard camp are whispering of your exploits as a rising star in camp. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that. All I did was stab some imps in the face.
Let's use this momentum to track down Red.
Yeah! Woo!
If you know the enemy and know your
You've stolen. You've stolen that quote.
The result of 100 battles. However, we still don't know much about Red Nose.
I know plenty about Red Nose. He's an imp with a red nose. And that's different because the other imps also have red noses. Anyway.
Some of our soldiers encountered Red Nose.
Apparently.
Not everyone made it out. Perhaps you can speak to the lucky ones who did.
I will. It'll be right beside the spot with the question mark.
I will be waiting here.
Sure you will.
Word's gone round the camp that the imp.
You have an imp expert? Oh, I know who the imp expert would be actually. No, don't do. It's the guy I'm going to speak to in like 2 or 3 quests from now. Do. I always remember that you can slightly cheese a bit of this quest line by doing something in a different order.
Rose was so
Yeah?
Incredibly.
What?
Red.
Oh my god, Red Nose is red?
Ripe tomato.
Okay.
Now just imagine it redder.
Whoa, that's red. So red. So you encountered Red Nose?
Forest.
Yeah?
When I felt a cold energy behind me.
You did? How could you? What? Why am I saying how could you? It's a bit mean. The size of a house? Oh my god, it's the size of a house! I guess like the height of a house? Like, so I'm like trying to think about like these width and I'm like, no, not really. I don't think I could live inside Red Nose, honestly.
Boy, that imp was strong.
Not that strong.
Pulled out a sword.
He's the very first boss they ever killed in the entire game. I don't think he's that strong, guys. Anything else on Red Nose?
He was pretty agile too.
He is, yeah, he runs quite quickly.
His giant physique and all. He sprung at me like a frog.
He totally did. Also, let's just ignore the fact that I kill this guy like every couple of days.
Well,
I'm always murdering Red Nose.
Died that day.
Yeah? Oh my god.
That's what getting hit by a gold-laden wagon feels like.
Oh, poor sod. If only I was there, I could have just stabbed him for you.
Look, if you want to find out more, go to the blacksmith.
Yeah? Sure.
I heard he cleaned up the aftermath of the skirmish.
Like a 1-star house, like something more impressive. Like probably 1. I'm trying to think of it like... maybe about the size of like that thing, like height-wise. Maybe a bit smaller. He's not really that tall. We'll see him soon. Like, he's not much bigger than this guy, really. So about that probably, actually. He's really not that giant. So I'm like, I don't know if I could live inside him like all that well. I'm gonna go eat. Have a great day. I will try my best, Gator. I will try my best. But yeah, as I was like mentioning, the current objective is talk to this guy. If you go to this chest instead, you can actually completely skip talking to that guy, which is always fun.
The armor.
The armor? Oh my god. I can see why you're not wearing it.
Ah, but whatever odds and ends I found at the scene.
Okay.
I put in a box.
Sure, why not? So where's his box? It's over there. That's the box filled with junk recovered from Red Nose's ambush site. But yeah, I don't know why you don't actually have to talk to him. And also, it pisses me off every time he says, the armor. Because you hear it twice. When you first talk, you hear the armor. Then when you're leaving after the dialogue, you hear the armor again. And just that line of, the armor, annoys me so much that I never talk to him and I always just go straight to the box. Alright, box please. Box contains items gathered after the incident with Red Nose. Open the box. Most of these look like the unclaimed belongings of soldiers. Among them, something stands out with initials engraved on it. Yeah?
What's this doing here?
I don't know.
This belongs to one of our rookies.
Oh my god.
But he wasn't.
Put on a shirt! Uh-huh. Okay, good to know. But also put on a shirt! So many of you guys don't wear shirts. You're going into battle. Wear a shirt. Better yet, wear armor. Hello?
No, that's not mine.
Are you sure?
You've got the wrong idea.
Are you sure?
I had nothing.
It has your initials on it, bud.
Well, I mean,
Suspicious?
I did, but not on purpose.
Hang on a second. You did, but not on purpose.
Heading into Velia.
Okay.
This smoked chicken.
Ooh.
My wife is pregnant and she.
Oh, well, good for you. Congratulations on the baby. I guess when it's actually born as well, but congratulations on getting pregnant.
Anyway, I spotted an imp wandering
Yeah?
along, sort of drunk-looking,
Ooh.
stumbling about with a crooked nose.
Oh, cool.
Well, this is rather embarrassing, but I flicked him on the head and said,
Great.
"Pal, you red nose or something?
Good job, bud.
About all alone here."
Good job, bud.
The ground started to quake beneath me. I swear, red nose
Good.
really
Yep.
appeared. I didn't think. I just ran for my life.
What an idiot.
Whole commotion.
You did.
Didn't even have the dragon eggs to report it.
Yeah, I didn't even have dragon eggs to report it.
Military tribunal for this.
Well, poor Sod, I guess. He's gonna face a military tribunal. Just like the devil, speak Red Nose's name, and there he is. Do you think Red Nose likes his nose? I don't even have a nose. Yet. I think you're gonna get a nose at some point. I'm trying to think through all versions of Black Spirit. I'm like, do any of them actually have a nose? I don't know. I'll have to pay attention to that, I guess. I don't know what's so special about, like, Red Nose in particular, because, again, I'm pretty sure the imps have red noses, right? So I'm like looking at them like pretty closely. It's like, can I get like a zoom in? Well, I guess it's more of like a pinky color, I guess, for like the standard ones. It's not like massively red, but like, So I guess there's an imp with a slightly more red nose. I'm like, why is that important enough to like be a distinction? No, I don't know.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
It was all Maro's doing.
It was then. That bastard.
Up extra shifts.
Apparently. Are we gonna send them for like a tribunal though?
Track down Red Nose.
Hell yeah! Track down Red Nose. Track down Red Nose.
Thing now is
Okay.
distracting the imps.
I mean, I guess so.
Imp expert has
Ooh.
constructed a trap.
The imp expert has constructed a trap to capture them.
Use this moment.
Sure. Cool. And now I've got to distract them by stabbing 20 of them. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Mm-hmm. Distraction! I am such a distraction! Look at how much of a distraction I'm being! Pay attention to my distraction! I will distract you all! Distraction! Distraction! Distraction, you say? More like destruction! Charge forward! Yeah! And then stab you with that one. And then W you over to that one. And then run over this way. Murder the foxes too! More of a distraction! Distract every being in the entire world by killing! Kill everything! Oh, my attacks feel so slow. Oh, they feel so slow. I can fix that slightly by just increasing my attack speed. There we go, we're done. Because currently, are we running much of attack speed? Yeah, we have 0 levels of attack speed right now. You get more usually when you have the right armor equipped for that. But we don't right now, but I can actually gain a couple if I activate my crystals. I just gotta be careful to die. Distraction or destruction. Both. Definitely both. Yeah, this gets me additional weight limit, movement speed, resistance to being grappled, and attack speed and stuff. The only worry, though, is that, like, if you die, these crystals can break. So sometimes it's a bit worrying to enable them, but it's fine. We're not in a situation where we're gonna get killed.
Don't look so surprised. Yeah? Eden won't shut up about you.
Yeah, fair point.
Look here, I've caught a useful prisoner.
A useful prisoner?
How is a trade secret?
Oh.
Got that shocked expression on your...
I want to know, how did you do it, though? You just, like, grabbed him from behind? Do you chloroform the guy? Do you chloroform an imp?
Ready to be really blown away?
Yeah?
My prisoner
Ooh.
is an imp who can speak the common tongue.
Well, that seems awfully convenient.
I told you.
Yeah?
I don't know where the boss is.
You don't know where the boss is?
Comes and goes as he pleases.
Good to know, I guess.
Hey,
that's not very helpful, then.
You told me that you were an expert on this. Why don't you show what you've got?
Okay, what am I gonna do? What about Red Nose's hideout?
Where the boss's hideout is?
Okay.
And I shouldn't have wasted my time capturing.
A fair point. We'll just have to slit your throat instead. Probably not. Do you prefer Red Nose or Blue Nose?
Look at the brains on this beanstalk.
Hey!
Any imps are stupid. Red Nose or Blue Nose?
Yeah.
The beanstalk.
Don't call me a beanstalk.
I've been thinking to ask about Tiny Nose.
Tiny Nose?
Tiny Nose. Who's Tiny Nose?
Who is Tiny Nose, aside from on my thumbnail?
What? I said nothing.
You said nothing?
Are extremely loyal.
Are you?
Red Nose will defeat Giath and bring
Oh. Giath is stronger than Red Nose, because Giath is the second boss, while Red Nose is the first boss, so... No, I don't think that would happen, actually. Ah, we got fresh wolf meat today in the camp.
Wolf meat?
Oh. Why don't you just go get a wolf, though? Like, there's plenty of wolves around here.
Red Nose and Tiny Nose are brothers.
They're brothers?
Yes.
Oh my god, they were brothers the whole time.
Can I have some now?
Well, the chef might have some leftovers.
Ooh, that's convenient. Yeah?
Tiny Nose is always down at the cave.
Again, there's so many wolves around you. You could just get wolf meat yourself, though. You don't seem very loyal. You're loyal more to your stomach than you are to your friends. Why isn't Tiny Nose coming out from the cave?
Tiny Nose is clever.
Oh, clever, you say? Clever girl.
Beanstalks like you.
Why are you calling me Beanstalk, though?
Delicious cooked
Oh.
Tiny Nose.
A fair point.
He loves it.
Mm-hmm.
In return, Tiny Nose gives mineral wagons.
Ah.
Humans love them.
Yes, the humans do tend to love minerals. They do tend to. I don't know why, though.
Succulent.
I mean, I guess as a dragon who has a giant pile of gold, though, I do kind of understand it. Uh-huh.
Please.
Don't make such like gross noises, bud.
Huh?
Maybe I'll just slit your throat, and then we'll eat you instead?
There must be
Because we could just eat you
We
instead.
must let our captain know.
Okay.
I think I know how the imps got a hold of weapons.
Did they sell weapons for the minerals?
I will look for traces of
Maybe.
Red Nose near that cave over there.
Sure, we will do that.
Could be Tiny Nose.
Okay. Meet Tiny Nose. I have a feeling it won't be easy to get Tiny Nose to talk about Red Nose. You should think of a way to get him to talk. What do you mean you don't know how? The prisoner blathered on and on about Tiny Nose. Let's use that information wisely. Yeah, sure. Also, new inventory slot. Woo! Yeah, more inventory slots. All right. So we have only fear reveals the truth. Learn about Red Nose by breaking Tiny Noses' mineral wagon used for dealing with humans to extort information about Tiny Nose. I think I can deduce just how the imps got their hands on these weapons. Tiny Nose is known as the one who threatened the Western Guard camp. Seeing how intelligent he is, he may give us false information as well. However, if we destroy his precious mineral wagon, deal a heavy blow to all his efforts made thus far, he may just about spill the truth. For truth is revealed in the face of fear, says Fania. They also have nothing beats food. Tiny Nose is an imp smart enough to trade with humans. A slab of meat or 3 will help make him cooperate. There's no need to resort to violence, right? They're actually quite a nice lot. Heh. Imps that seem to display an ounce of intelligence prefer fresh wolf meat, but an imp at Tiny Nose level will probably have developed taste buds similar to humans who prefer their meat cooked. I mean, wolf meat works well on that guy. Might as well use it on the next one. Processing, menu, heating, and wolf meat. Because of course I've done this 10 separate times, so I know the process to do. Yeah, cook the meat. There's also, of course, the fact that, like, what's my cooking level at? Yeah, professional 8. Like, I have done a lot of cooking in this game. Also gained another one of the skill things. There you are. Give me that. Alright, Tiny Nose. How tiny is your nose, Tiny Nose? It's... Looks about normal, actually.
Shush.
Shush, shush.
You need to lower the voice.
Okay. Red Nose. I don't like our boss. If I talk to humans to eat, punishes me. Okay. Hand over the deliciously cooked wolf meat.
Really?
Yeah.
How did you know I like this?
Because you seem to all like this, apparently.
Mineral wagon. Help yourself.
I don't need that.
Huh?
Yeah?
What do you mean you don't need it?
I mean, I don't need it. I don't need your minerals.
What do you want from me?
You have low-quality minerals. Confirm.
Our boss?
Yes.
You want to hear about Red
Where's Red Nose? I need to stab befriend Red Nose.
Rainy day.
Okay, a rainy day.
He was wiping away
Ooh.
his tears in seclusion after being roughed up for his shiny schnoz.
But like, all of your schnozzes are pretty shiny, though.
He was discovered
Okay.
by a man wrapped.
Wrapped in black robes.
He opened his hand to reveal a wishing.
A wishing blackstone. Is that different to a normal blackstone? So that's just like a normal blackstone. Again, I am carrying like thousands of those on me. That's probably fine.
Pray
Ooh.
before this man.
Okay.
Black. I wish for the power to flatten.
You want to flatten everyone's noses. Okay, wouldn't Tiny Nose care more about like flattening the noses? Because your nose is tiny, so you care about the size of the nose. They care about the color of their nose. Like, that's what they're upset about, so... sure, I guess.
Hearing Red Nose's words.
Yeah?
Seething
Seething with hatred. I love hatred. Ooh. The black stone.
For a promise.
A promise, you say?
You see that large stone?
I do. The one we've been staring at this whole time? Yes, I do. I'm gonna like go over there. Yes, I see it. Which mark? There's multiple marks on this.
He will have to fight alongside.
I guess it's kind of the same like sort of mark, but like, this is like a half circle like that way, but this is going this way. It's kind of like the other way around. They're not the same symbol. So which one do you mean? Which one do you mean, my friend? An unintelligible pattern, and yet you sense hostility, a desire to fight, apparently. Okay, cool. I told you. Blackstones have the power to fulfill your desires. Again, I have a lot of those, and also most of them don't really do much. It's mostly failing to enhance and failing, then failing, then failing, then failing, then failing. That's the more experience I have with Blackstones. Let's go meet that self-proclaimed imp expert. He might have an idea of how to track down his hideout. Oh, maybe he does. And by maybe, I mean, I know he does. Because I've been here before. You're very close to actually running into Red Nose, though. We're like 2 quests away or something. Hey, bud. Yes?
Stones are the
They are indeed, my friend. They are indeed. So Red Nose got his power like so.
Things accounted for. Of course I know about black.
Yes, everyone knows about black stones.
We're acquainted.
I don't know why you guys seem to struggle so much to get them when, again, I have thousands of the things. I'm not even using them for anything. Also, the fact that like I've spent even more than what I have.
Now, let's review the information we've
Yeah.
gathered up until now.
Okay.
Normally, Red Nose is average imp.
They are normally they look like a normal imp. Then if you tap them on the head, then they become big.
Grows to gigantic proportions when enraged.
Okay.
How might we prod him into such a state?
Yell, hey, Blue Nose. Yell, hey, Red Nose. Or yell, hey, Tiny Nose. Tiny Nose.
Tactic is to mistake him for the
Yeah.
imp you just met in the cave.
Exactly.
Grows to gigantic.
What about Blue Nose?
Well, I've yet to meet
No.
Blue Nose, but I'll let you know if I.
Okay.
Grows to
Fine. How about Red Nose then?
I'd almost forgotten.
Yeah, but also take Red Nose. The other ones are also mocking him though. But apparently you have to call them the right name. You have to mock them correctly.
To discover something meaningful nearby.
Okay, what did you discover that was meaningful nearby?
Information you gathered from the Western Guard camp. I tracked down
Ooh.
the location of the incident.
Is it right behind me over there, near the cave where Red Nose is? Nah, it's probably somewhere else, right? Examine the site of Red Nose's incident.
See here traces of Red
Yeah, like,
Nose's hopping
he's here.
rampage.
He's right over here. He's like, I think it might be that rocks. I'll tell from this distance. Oh my god! Damn, someone's husband or brother and stuff.
How to hunt down Red Nose.
Uh-huh.
The source of his power may just be the key.
Or again, just knowing that he's over there in that cave. But yes. Okay. Where'd you get all that stuff from?
Of Blackstones.
Sure. I mean, thanks.
You think I'm trying to poison you?
Yes, you are trying to poison me.
Even brew it.
Oh, okay.
So drink up.
Hang on a second. If Eden brewed it, why did you have the alchemical supplies? Why do you have the alchemical supplies if the strange research tool? No, it was still between the rock. But if Eden brewed it, why do you have the? Okay, sure, I guess. Use the elixir. Yeah, we certainly drank that.
Can you see it? Those are tracks. Follow them, and it should.
We couldn't see these without the liquid, apparently. Okay, sure.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. I don't care about Blackstone. The other kinds of Blackstone are very dangerous. I'm carrying thousands of them. I don't think the residue is going to be more dangerous than me carrying thousands of them. Let's be honest here. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That dark energy will make us even stronger. Devour all of it, then you'll be able to easily defeat Red Nose. It depends. Certain cards can easily defeat Red Nose. Other ones, it's more of a pain in the ass. Observe it. This dark energy originates from Red Nose's black stone. Absorb the dark energy. Good job. How do you feel? Can you feel how much more lighter you've become? Yep. I did just lick the floor, yes.
Strangest tracking technique I've seen.
You told me not to touch it and I licked it. Ah, classic day, am I right? Classic day. Now I can follow that over to the hideout. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's keep her going. Hello, dead guy. The tracks of dark energy have stopped in front of a dark cave. Oh my god, it is.
Step back.
Nah, it's no problem.
Soldiers will be here soon. It's best to fight together.
Of course it is. But did I actually get a buff? He's pretending to be dead and his face is pale. What on earth did he see? Couldn't you just like slowly crawl away or something? Look, see, that's Red Nose. Like, is that nose really more red than the other imps? It looks pretty normal to me, so I'm not really sure. Alright, think you found the imp boss Red Nose's hideout. Indeed we did. Belt out his name! Hey, Blue Nose! No, it did nothing. Hey, Tiny Nose! Oh, damn, it did nothing. Alright, hey, Red Nose! I don't know why they even bother with that section. It annoys me every time. Well, especially the fact that Red Nose isn't even the top option. So if you're spamming through, you automatically say Blue Nose. And then you've got to then be like, ah, god damn it. Alright, Red Nose. Suddenly, an eerie silence fills the area as dark energy spew forth. You step closer. And here we go. The Red Nose fight begins. Do-do-do-do. Dark energy. I love just that you're walking forward and just suddenly go down a little. Oh, then again, just tiny little light down, but yes. What smooth terrain we are walking through. Oh my god, Red Nose! They're transforming because we called them Red Nose, but also, isn't that like also kind of like just their name though? It is also kind of just like their name. And also, why are you transforming inside your hideout? If that's your hideout, what? You're just gonna destroy your hideout by transforming inside of it. It seems kind of redundant and pointless, but sure, bud. You could have just walked outside of the rocks before transforming. It would have been very easy. And there he is. He's the size of a house. But like, a very, very tiny house. Yeah. Like, I think it's a bit more red when they're in this form, but like, it doesn't look that red before they transform. So it's like, why are you known as Red Nose? Why are you known as Red Nose? It confuses me so much. Hey, Red Nose, how you been, bud? How you been? I know, I fought you so many times here, haven't I? Wow, we go so back, don't we? We go so far back, Red Nose. We fought each other like on and off again for the last like 9 years, dude. And again, I fight you like at least once or twice a week, even as it is on my like high level characters. Because like this down here is the Dark Rifts, and if you look in here, Red Nose is a boss under these. Though I've not done these in like 2 weeks, but Red Nose is one of the bosses that are just in that spawn just passively out in the world for those. Come on. Dodge. Block. Wow, that was a very slow block. It does not matter. There's no real reason to block because there's nothing you can do to me right now. And stab you. Yeah. W-E. Go around this way. S. Right mouse button. Go around this way. Shift. Shift? I meant SLB, but I said shift. Close enough. I don't actually have shift left mouse button yet. That's a pain. I'll get it at some point. Whoop. Stab you with that. Oh, no, I do actually. It wasn't up yet. Oop. Lightning. Block. Yeah. I never block in this game when classes have the ability. Like, I understand in certain situations it's probably useful. He's going to phase 2. Well, it kind of bugs me. You can see the navigation line during this cutscene. Like, you couldn't, like, remove that in some way. I assume it's because we're still technically in-game right now. And more of the absolute horrible screen check. Why do you do it so extreme? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, much better. Oh, God. Oh, I feel sick, dude. I feel sick. All right. And dodge. Shift F. And WRP. You're dead. Goodbye, Red Nose. I'll see you later, Red Nose. Goodbye, bud. Goodbye. Roar. Oh, the effects now look so much worse because of the graphics quality we're on. Summon the Black Spirit. What a pity. That Red Nose guy was sucked into the Dark Rift way too early. But who could even thank him for his Black Stone? Yes, we stole the Black Stone from him, apparently. I guess. I don't know. Hey, look over there. Some familiar faces. So slow. Are humans of any relation to snails? Probably, yeah, that would make sense. I keep telling you, as long as you're with me, there's no need to worry. But hey, don't you think you left me all by myself a bit too long there? How long, though? Was it hundreds of years? Because I kind of need to know. They ask for a red-nosed black stone, don't give it to them. It was a gift that we murdered him over, so we're keeping it. You need these stones to get stronger to find the White Witch, got it? How we get the stones? Well, that's entirely up to you. Yeah, but I've got tons of them. I don't need more stones. I've got so many stones, bud. I have way too many stones. Hey, Cliff. Yeah?
You not only tracked down Red,
I did.
But defeated him all on your own. That's something.
I mean, my pets were there too, though. But they didn't actually help with the fight, so yeah, all on my own.
Someone with such
prowess? Yeah?
Find themselves shoveling.
And again, I never did that. I was never hired. I am not an excavator. How many times do I have to tell people that?
Feel about putting potential to better use.
Like stabbing things? I'm great at stabbing things.
Like you. I'll inform his lordship.
Thank you. Totally.
Just hand over the black stone.
The black stone. Oh, I must have dropped it somewhere.
Apologies.
Yeah, I must have dropped it. Oops, sorry, my bad.
With him into the Dark Rift.
What a twat.
Then it was all for naught.
Indeed it was. What a shame.
It was your first task.
Yeah.
And your performance was commendable.
Thank you.
Yes, my lady. They have met every measure.
I have indeed. And I'm going to kill a lot more things, guys.
Quelled the imps for the time being.
Somehow. I don't know how I necessarily did that. I didn't kill that many imps, but yes. I assume it's just because I killed the boss. Oh no, you killed that boss. I guess we better stop attacking you guys. Thank you. Reward me. Reward me for my service.
Tiny Nose's information was instrumental.
It was indeed.
But he is also directly to blame.
I'm in a fair point.
This feud.
We found evidence of them trading military supplies with humans. This allowed them to be quickly...
Yeah, it was kind of obvious that happened. Humans, why are you outfitting the monsters with military weapons? Maybe don't do that. Just being honest here.
A prisoner of war should be kept chained.
Oh.
But it would be a shame to waste such time. Seeing as how you unearthed his whole operation, I'll entrust you to decide Tiny Nose's fate.
Yay! I get to decide Tiny fate. Thanks.
I've got loads of connections.
You do, bud?
I'm also a great worker.
Oh.
I'll work hard. I'll turn over a new leaf.
Sure, bud. Why not? You do that, Tiny Nose. You do that. Your nose still's not that tiny, though. Okay. Yeah, he did kind of disappear. I seem like... Does he show back up in the Calphian bit? He might show back up in the Calphian bit. After that, though, I don't know.
There's a coastal village nearby. Velia.
I know a lot about Velia. I spent most of my time there, yes. Mm-hmm.
And report to him on the situation regarding the stone.
The fact there is no stone? I use the stones to destroy the stones.
Tiny Nose will be entrusted to one of their work supervisors.
Okay.
Well done.
Thank you. Bye, guys. And now it's time for what is usually the final thing I do on a character before I just stop questing. Because this bit up to here is necessary to do on every character, but then right after this tiny last little bit, you're allowed to fully just move on and just grind to your heart's content and not bother with the main quest at all. First time seeing a griffin. If this is enough to startle you, then you're in for a ride. I've killed griffins, but yes, look at all the people gathered down there at the fishing spot. How many people are down there at the fishing spot? We're on the season server. There's not gonna be many. Ooh. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, that's more than I expected, actually. Ooh. I just thought it was just like, yeah, other players. Look at all the other players sitting here fishing. Though usually Day is among them. When how many people have walked up doing this quest and I've seen Day down there? I did spend a lot of time fishing at that exact spot. I do love the way they did that, though. There's like, they made a very ideal fishing spot be right there, just so that new players can always siege the horde of players just right there. And it's like, yeah, sure, why not? It's not like the best fishing spot, though. I think there are better ones out in the ocean, but it's the easiest one to do, and you're in a safe zone, so you're not going to get attacked. Hello, Hans. Yeah?
Aren't you the one being
I am.
Defeating Red Nose?
Yeah, kicked his ass. I made that nose even redder, bud.
Praises are being sung by the great Captain Cliff.
Oh, damn.
You'd chosen to enlist. I'm certain you'd have been set for life.
Hell yeah, baby.
Anyway, the sage Elusive is waiting for you.
Oh, of course he is.
We sincerely welcome you to Velia.
Thanks, bud. Cutscene time. I just love how I know this entire section too well. Yeah. I kicked his ass.
Still in this state.
Probably because of the other monsters around here.
Soldiers, how about you?
Well, Geass is still up there, and then you have the other monster in the castle and stuff. Yeah. There's quite a lot of monsters still around here, actually, guys.
My love.
Yeah?
What will I tell Helen?
I don't know. What will we tell Helen? What happened to the lighting, though? Damn. What happened to the lighting in there? That was really bad.
I pray this year would be free from that curse and get here.
What curse?
In another drought.
Damn. What a shame.
And the chief's granddaughter's coming of age this year.
She is, I guess.
Oh no.
Does that matter much? I don't know.
We do.
What's the meaning of all this?
The trade wagon.
Your lighting is so bad. There's nothing above you. You are in the line.
Considering severing ties with us.
Hyda's gonna sever ties with you. That's bad.
How many guards do we need to stop them? The entire
Tons, apparently. They're so strong. Those goblins being like the weakest enemy in the game. They're so strong. Oh my god.
Do something with the chief's granddaughter first.
Like what?
In times like these, we need to stay vigilant from within as well.
So I need to look at my organs. I don't have those, bud. I don't have organs. I keep telling you people this. Why don't you listen? Why don't you listen to me?
Welcome, adventurer.
Yo.
You seem to bear a dark energy.
I do.
Eons old.
I do see. I think I am eons old. Yes.
Alustan.
Hey, Alustan.
An alchemist too feels eons old himself at times.
I respect that.
Some see these wrinkles as a sign of wisdom. But a wise man would avoid such an unhealthy obsession.
So you're saying I should not be carrying around thousands of black stones? Awkward.
Have told me all I need to know. Of Red Nose tearing through the dark rift and his defeat at your hands.
Yeah, he did get defeated by hands. Yeah, this is the point at which you can abandon the main quest entirely. You just go to this, and it's like your quest becomes, hey, do you want to reach level 58 instead? Then it's like, yeah, just don't do any quests. So all of my characters usually stop right here and don't do any more main quests. There's like 2 exceptions that have actually done like a bit more past this point. They've like completed this quest line. But yes, we'll be going with the main quest, which will take you through the normal main quest line, experience the best storyline that spans Balenos, Serendia, Calphion, and Medea. Select the path. Woo. Something I do find weird though is like you can still do the Serendia and Calphion quests and stuff, even if you do pick the skip one. But these 40 Balenos quests, you can never do if you skip that, like ever. You get locked out of these 40 quests, and I don't know why. Because again, the fact that you're not getting locked out of all the other quests in that quest chain, but you're getting locked out of that specific 40? It's like, why would it just let me do the 40 anyway? It feels kind of weird. So on a couple characters, I've done the 40 and then moved on, because you can just do it again, I think, after you do the 40s instead of doing it right here. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Do I have the quest? Oh yeah, I do have the Eileen quest. You also, if you spam quick enough, you can get the Eileen quest and also skip at the same time, which is kind of weird because then you come up here as well as technically having been skipped it. I don't necessarily know why, but something I've noticed. So yes, Dalashane, I know I have too many quests for you. If I look in here, look, all of these are getting rewards from Dalashane, and I keep not bothering to do it.
Hiya, Papa.
Yeah?
Brought someone along?
Hello.
My father get better deals.
Oh. What do you sell? Potions? I have infinite potions. I don't need better deals. I don't need better deals. Eileen, daughter of a Lustin and general goods vendor.
Just watered down versions
Yeah?
of Florence's potions anyway.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, I'm kidding. Please, buy my wares.
I don't have a reason to buy potions. I can sell you potions, but I don't have a reason to buy potions. Again, my potions are the best potion in the game. So, just no real point.
Sales pitch.
Yeah.
I have a task for you. Think you can handle it?
I love how just inaccurate the voice is to the lip movement. Because they're just doing a preset animation, which has nothing to do with what they're saying.
Another one.
Yeah?
But I just finished the
Oh no! What a shame.
and saved the day.
I mean, they might be able to.
Well,
Ooh.
if you don't want this opportunity to meet a
Eh.
host in the flesh,
I am.
No way.
Yeah?
Look at those dreamy eyes.
Thank you.
Nothing like the
My eyes are very dreamy, actually.
I read about.
Thank you.
manners.
I don't look like a corpse. I'm glad to hear I don't look like a corpse. Right now.
Did I say that out loud?
You did. You definitely did. You called my eyes dreamy.
And die now.
Okay. You go do that. I'll be here.
Now, child, no need for dramatics.
Always need for dramatics. Screw you, bud. Yes, I suppose I am.
Specifically,
Hmm?
sure you didn't just confuse me for Clarence?
Who's Clarence? I don't know who Clarence is.
Let's see.
I'll take your help instead.
How long have you been exposed?
A very long time.
Oh.
Hundreds of years, maybe? Again, I don't actually know.
Excessive.
Yeah.
And likely to have accelerated the spirit's encroachment.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Does ceaseless whispering fill your head?
Always.
You have an unquenchable thirst.
Yep.
Is that thirst for apocalyptic chaos?
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. I love apocalyptic chaos.
Got it.
Yeah?
I'll can do it.
I can do it.
Probably.
You Englished.
I've received a summons from the Grand Chamberlain.
Ah, Jordine, I hate that guy.
At Alejandro Farm, to which I must attend.
Oh, I hate that guy though. Oh, not Jordine. Blah.
I'll be expecting fair tidings upon my return.
Okay.
Adventurer, please give Eileen your full cooperation.
I will. I don't know what my full cooperation is, but I will give it a go.
Clarence will be off to college soon.
Who's Clarence?
Academic world on fire.
Who's Clarence?
I do my best to find a man who trusts me not to set his meals on fire.
Fair, but also who's Clarence?
Why was I talking about fire?
Yeah, why were you talking about fire?
My training.
I love talking about fire, but why were you talking about fire?
Chemical reactions.
Hey!
All out of material.
Well, that's a problem.
Come on, Eileen. Oh,
Yeah?
I hate to ask for a favor already.
Okay.
But
you need me to go and yeah, you need me to go do a favor. Sure, fine. I'll murder some. Oh, got that immediately, and murder a bee. And got that immediately as well. Well, that was convenient. Fire good. Fire very good. Kind of want to try upping the graphics quality back up now. Because we didn't have the issue for a while. Like maybe the computers calm down a bit. No. I just don't like how their hair's looking. It's looking quite bad on this quality. Imagine going up to remaster is probably a bit laggier than going down to very high though. There we go. Much better. Things look good again, but if it starts freezing, we'll have to lower it again.
so many so quickly?
I did! I gathered one!
Got nothing to fear with
And I stabbed one thing! Yeah! I did it, guys! I did it!
We smite one
Alright.
task, another
I mean, yeah, it tends to happen.
rears its head.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't see the harm in us taking our time with them.
Okay. So what am I doing
You
now?
said you needed help.
Sure.
But what's a couple of hours?
It's a couple of hours is what...
Take a short walk.
The length of time of a couple of hours is a couple of hours. That is how long a couple of hours is.
See that bell tower over there?
I do!
Why don't you go on ahead
And ring the
I
bell?
need to touch up my face.
Your face? Ah, face, yeah, of course.
Church.
Okay, sure. You can touch up your face for my dreaming eyes? Is it for my dreaming eyes, perhaps? So why is this the point that the camera zooms into, not like my face? I can fix that. Just move. Much better. Alright. Can I close that menu, please? I don't need that just open, covering like that entire bottom right section of the screen for no actual reason. Oops. I crouched. Roll. Continue rolling. Oh, they're rolling. I don't have the stamina for this, but continue rolling anyway. Yeah. Yeah. The optimal way of movement. The optimal way of movement. Oh, you're Clarence. Do-do-do. Ah, this is how you sit down, right? Oh, I can't talk to you while sitting. That's a problem. Is there any way I can like sit down like actually on the chair a bit? And not like on the top? No, I genuinely don't think I can. Can I like, lean on the back of it? Alright, Clarence. This is how you communicate with someone, right? Yeah, totally. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here.
My faithful congregation who've gathered here today.
Apparently.
You've likely not ever set foot in the desert.
I have.
Nor heard tale of the Black Desert.
Oh.
Of Elion.
Again, I have though. For sure. Why not, I guess. Ooh.
There was a time when black stones were thought to be blessed with Elion's might.
Oh my god. There was.
Stone like
apparently.
Seeds beneath the sands that span from Calphion to Valencia.
Ooh. So they are like buried underground sort of thing.
Then declared war over these black stones.
Of course they did. Why would they not?
They watered the great desert with blood.
Ooh.
Until the sand itself could hold no more.
So you're saying that the great desert became a red desert? Or perhaps a crimson desert?
For the countless black stones, Calphionians know the great desert as the Black Desert.
Yeah, so they started calling it the Black Desert because of that. But Valencians call it the Red Desert, which is kind of interesting. The Great Desert, but this was the Black Desert, this was the Red Desert, this was the Crimson Desert.
And granted us the sight to see the black stones for what they truly were.
What are they truly? Are they stones filled with dark energy? That seems to be what they are.
From our eyes.
Let
us cast off the avarice.
Ooh.
Our worldly possessions to him.
What is he gonna do with my worldly possessions though? Why does he need my worldly possessions? If he wants us to cast off his worldly possessions so much, why doesn't he start with his own worldly possessions? Huh? Huh? What about that, bud? What about that? So we do now. What again? There you go.
Shall we sit together?
Ooh. You're sitting over there, eh? Eileen just wanted to go on a date. Yes, she did. Okay.
Let us
yeah.
cast off the avarice and offer up our worldly possessions to Elion.
Shirking your
Yep, exactly.
studies again. I see. No surprises there.
Understandable.
What does surprise me is how it's a new man.
A new man every time?
Seeing you.
God damn.
Hello, I'm Clarence.
Hello, Clarence.
Sister. Father filled me in.
Alright.
I only came here to confirm my suspicions.
Well, that's fair. I didn't know your name was Clarence.
The Black Spirit is biding its time, waiting until you're spent and exhausted.
Yeah.
If you show the slightest sign of weakness,
Uh-oh.
you will be under its control in an instant.
Well, let's not show any sign of weakness then, okay? We'll just get to a very high level, we'll have insane gear, and then there'll never be a problem, right? I'll be able to stop the Black Spirit's possession.
Advice.
Alright.
Go get some rest.
Great plan, I love that.
For my sister, well,
yeah.
It seems she's already lost interest in you.
But what about my dreamy eyes? What about my dreamy eyes?
Batali is known to treat adventurers with the utmost
hospitality. Okay, I'll go speak to Batali. On a closer look at the pattern, it looks similar to those in the mural at Tiny Nose's cave. Yeah, it does a bit. Did it have that like cross bit though? Wait, did you have the line than that? But there was also ones that were doing this instead. I don't know, but okay. It's certainly that right that. I would love some dessert right now. Oh, yes, dessert would be great. Yeah, so many desserts. It'd be a lot nicer than, like, the Black Desert. I don't want to eat the Black Desert right now, but a black dessert, though. Yum, 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 yum. Hello, Bartali. Now, don't question the fact that, like, this is my first time ever being in this town, but also I have a house literally right here. Let's just not question the fact that... Yeah, it totally makes sense. Anyway, I go. Yes, I'm here.
So you're the one Lucy
spoke of. I am.
We finally meet.
Indeed we did. Anyway, thanks for the dog you gave me, but also we finally meet. Oh, it's just so funny. I was like, yes, that totally makes perfect sense.
I am Igor Bartali.
You are Igor Bartali.
This village.
Yeah, I also have to, I'm trying to do like an adventure quest thing for you at some point right now. Because you get additional AP and DP for completing the entire thing, but it is a pain in the ass. Also, you can play Yar. I don't know why this is like a card game you can just play, but sure. Draw your cards. Okay, select the hands played on the left to score it and end your turn. Selecting draw or redraw all the cards except the thing. Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh. What? Okay. I guess I draw my cards to find out what they are, because I'm like, why is there like so many different like hand things down here? But yes, we have 2, 6, 3, 4, ace. Getting the 6s? Don't have 6s. Draw again! 2 aces and 2 2s. Okay. Oh, so it's more like that game. So they get rid of those ones, because, yeah, you select which ones by, like, locking them like that, and then they've scored their 5s. It's like Yahtzee. Draw the cards! There's 2 6s there. So then we lock in the 2 6s and we redraw. Oop, even more 6s. Then we lock in those ones, and we... Oop, don't lock that one too. Then we redraw that one. Oh no, it didn't get better. And then we gain them as the 6s. How do I, like, do it, though? There we go. I click there in particular. Again, I don't know why you can just play a card game with everyone, but, like, it's a thing you can do. I don't know. So many games just randomly have card game mechanics. I'm not exactly sure why, but it's a thing. So we got... we've already scored our 6s. We did pretty good for 6s. I guess we can try to do the 5s. Not any reason to not right now. Goodbye. Nothing useful. We do have 2 3s, though. Alright, how about we grab those 3s and try to get more 3s? I got 2 aces, but I assume aces count as... Do they count as 1s? Yeah, I think they count as 1s for the sake of this purpose. I guess we'll just do the 3s then. At least we have the same score as them in the 3s. That's better than nothing. They're going for their 2s. Understandable. I don't know why we're playing this now, but I'm like... I've never touched this a single time when playing this game, but I'm like, might as well. We'll go 5 there. Well, I see no... But they've also got the 2s. We do already have 2 2s. Yeah, we'll go for the 2s for now. We can go for the 5s afterwards. Oop, 3 2s. Draw again. Close enough, I guess. At least we're equaling them on all these. I don't know if we're going to do well on the 1s, though, because that kind of got auto-scored without me doing it correctly, but it's fine. I bet I can make a dessert and call it Black Desert, maybe chocolate crumble cake with fudge to replace the blood that made the desert black. Oh, I like it. 2 5s, that's pretty good. Redraw. Ooh, 3 5s, even better. Redraw. That's good enough then. 5s. You're going for your 1s now. You've not drawn a lot of 1s though. Oh, so even my 1s that I did pretty bad on, we actually end up getting a good score. I don't need any of those cards. Draw again. Ooh, 2 4s. Oh my god, you are getting destroyed, my friend. Oh, 3 4s. And that's a 12. Oh my goodness. I have completely crushed you, Bartelli, in this game that I still don't know why we're playing to begin with, but yeah, I've destroyed you, bud. You win Yar! Yeah! I did it! I won at Yar! Okay, what? Somehow winning at Yar just, like, broke a bunch of things. Okay? Why did winning at Yar, like, break my tracking and freeze, like, OBS and stuff? I don't know. But thanks. Where's face tracking? Turn that off and then back on, please. On? Nope. You froze the thing. I did. I very much froze. I think I'm gonna have to close and reopen now. Why did winning at Yar just break everything? I really would love to know, because like the game stayed fine, but like it broke my audio and it froze my model and like it's caused a lot of problems. But apparently don't win at Yar. That's what we just learned, is don't win at Yar. Yeah, my camera's not enabled. All right, fine. I'll have to unplug and replug my camera then. Ugh. So it broke my camera and my audio. Thanks, Yar. Thanks. How could you do this to me, Igor? How could you break everything like this? You bastard. You bastard, Igor. You bastard. All right, go on. Reload. Load, please. Load, please. Load, please. Don't gamble, kids. Yeah, don't gamble. It's not worth it to gamble. Apparently, it breaks everything if you gamble. All right. No, I don't have audio in the game right now. Did it turn off my headset? Maybe it did. Like, the stream's still saying it's getting audio, but I don't have audio. Audio back? No? What an interesting scenario we found ourselves in. One audio, please. Audio? Hey, I have audio back. There we go. What window broke? Oh, I think Steam crashed as well. Wow. So, winning at gambling crashed most of the programs, I guess, on my computer. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? It makes perfect sense. Cool. All right. Anyway, your quest.
There was a time when I too dreamt of becoming a and I would love to hear of your heroic encounter with Red Nose.
Is this gonna have a butt now? Yep, there's the butt. I knew a butt was coming.
Requested of me by the
Grand
Chamberlain.
Sure.
How about you tell your tale over a meal at the Lunar Halo Inn?
Which is where? I'm pretty sure it's behind him. But which is where? Yes. Oh, it's also on the left there.
My wife, Eastland,
it crashed Steam? That's almost impressive. I know, right?
Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. It must have crashed like my headset. It crashed my webcam. It crashed my model software basically entirely. It like froze like some things in OBS. I think it crashed my Go XLR, so that stopped me from being audible on stream. Like, it is impressive how many things crashed just because I won at gambling. But okay.
Welcome to the
Hello.
Halo Inn, traveler.
Well, thank you for welcoming.
My husband.
I will call you Islin. Apparently, I don't. When was this mentioned? Because I only just. Anyway.
Rowdy drunkards think getting pot
Damn near crashed the plane. Exactly.
A dish or two.
God damn.
I make sure everyone pays for their mistakes.
Okay.
Here's fair warning to you.
So you're saying I should break every single dish in this place? I'm gonna do it. I can afford it. I'll do it.
Talented. Aye.
Aye. Okay.
Love him because he pays little heed to the cost of ingredients.
Okay. Good to know, I guess. He's also very interesting in the way he cuts bread, considering it's like already cut, and they're still cutting it anyway, and then just having the knife go straight through the bread. Good for you, bud. I bought a lot of ingredients from this guy before.
These two over there act like brothers once a little ales in him.
Yes,
in the cold light
brothers.
Of sobriety, they find themselves again sworn enemies.
Good to know. I guess I should just stay drunk then.
Over there just keeps
Oh, well, aren't you suspicious?
All day long. Never orders a thing.
Huh.
Running on fumes, he is.
That doesn't seem healthy, if I'm being honest.
Look at the old man, the wind blew in.
Oh.
Well, what'll you have?
Okay.
Have a seat and we'll get your order in right away.
I will have everything. Give me everything. Everything you've got. Every single thing in this entire establishment, I will have it all. Or maybe not, actually. So what can I order? Finto's roasted chicken salad, Finto's Tuscany special herb juice, or Finto's Moontains cheese bread. Yeah, screw it, why not?
Cheese bread.
Yeah, why not?
Staple of ours.
Apparently it is.
Good.
Hey.
Take a seat over there. My husband's probably dying to see you.
Well, I hope he's not literally dying. Anyway, would you like to play a game of Yar? No. We never play Yar again. Alright. Hey, bud.
Oh, Eastland is talkative as ever.
There wasn't that much talking, honestly.
She keeps customers so long that the food goes cold.
Well, that's not a very good business decision.
Finally,
Yeah?
I've been looking forward to
Yeah, finally, didn't we just speak before this?
hearing the wealth of stories.
I have so many stories I'll tell. So there was this one time I got amnesia. And then after that, I stabbed a big guy with a nose. So that's all my story is.
First, tell me of Red Nose.
It's the only story I have.
Tell me everything.
Okay.
Theatrics
So, I work in a place. They told me there's some imps. I stabbed the imps. After that, they're like, oh, the imp's boss, Red Nose. So I started investigating Red Nose. And then I spoke to a guy. He's like, I saw an imp and was like, hey, Red Nose, and tapped him on the head. And then suddenly Red Nose appeared and like attacked him. And I was like, oh my god, Red Nose is small, then gets big. So we then used that knowledge and then fought a bunch of other imps. And then there was this other guy we like kidnapped and he could speak human tongue. And that was like kind of fun. So then we spoke to him and then they told us about Tiny Nose. We got some wolf meat to give to Tiny Nose. And after we gave that to Tiny Nose was like, oh yeah, Red Nose. He's just in that cave over there. And we're like, oh, this was unbelievably easy. Like, come on, why don't we just ask this guy to begin with? We'll just know where Red Nose was. So we went over to the cave and we went like, hey, Red Nose, you got such a big fat red nose, don't you? And then he just suddenly transformed inside of his cave and like destroyed the entire thing. Really stupid. We probably should have walked out there. Anyway, then after that point, big guy with a red nose in front of me, and I stab him in the shins, and then I stab him in the shins, then I stab him in the shins, then I stab him in the shins, and then I stab him in the shins, and then I stab him in the shins, and then eventually gets sucked into like a dark vortex. And then I came to town, and then I like spoke to some like twat called like Igor Bartelli, who like told me I should come in here to then like eat food and stuff. Anyway, that's everything.
Who helped the most in tracking Red Nose down?
Clear, Fania, Uno, Tiny Nose, me. It was all me, you see, it was all me. Well, Uno was helpful, but probably Tiny Nose, honestly. Tiny Nose just told me where they were. Yeah?
Quite the smart imp.
He was indeed.
I hope to see him in town someday.
Well, he's here. He's with like the work supervisor or something, probably.
However did Red Nose become leader of the imps? As I recall, he was ever so tiny.
He's not always, though. It was the man clad in black with the black stone.
Red Nose became one filled
They did. Rage! And they became taller as well.
Man is up to.
Apparently.
Only I was younger.
I don't know who this man is in black outfit, but yes.
Finger to teach him a lesson.
Yeah! Teach him a lesson! Woo! Finger waving! Woo! Lessons! Or something. I don't know.
Frustrating though it may be.
Okay.
In times like this.
Okay.
Repeat after me.
Mm-hmm.
Things are looking up.
Things are looking up.
Feels good.
All right.
Once more. Things are looking up.
Things are looking up. I don't think I'm looking up right now. Oh. Okay, now I am looking up. You're accurate.
Our grand journey is still underway.
Yes, yes it is. There's a lot more quests to do.
Times are yet to come. Dig deep and shout this out to steel your nerves in those moments.
Okay, we'll do, I guess.
Now, what's this?
Hey, bud.
Together? Things are looking up.
Things are looking up, baby.
Oh, Uno.
Don't know why you're just pointing everywhere, though.
Sometime.
Apparently.
Have you been quenching your thirst while your old friend's throat is dry?
I've been drinking those like weird elixir things that apparently Eden made, but then again, you had the alchemist tool, so I don't know what that was about.
Just had a pint of the Dancing Marlin.
Where's the Dancing Marlin?
Celebrate our defeat of Red Nose.
Yeah, our defeat of Red Nose. It's not like I did all the work. But okay, sure.
To think Blackstone.
I know, right? Oh, I'm not carrying like thousands of those on me or something, though. Totally not.
On your head.
Ah, that was uncalled for.
I'm telling you. It's
Yeah.
all gone in an instant.
Your hair, you mean? Well, that's a shame.
I'm reminded of the tale of the
Ooh, the Great Desert.
10 years past now.
Ah, since one particular, because like things happened in the desert like hundreds of years ago as well. Okay.
This is
10
your
years
first
past.
time hearing it, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's quite the tale.
I don't think your actions are really fitting like your voice right now, though.
10 years past.
Ah! 10 years past.
Strange phenomenon occurred.
Okay.
Ground
Ooh.
cracked wide, and an ancient ruin burst forth.
Sick.
It's the ruins of Histria.
Yes.
Once existing
Which is where I was.
in ancient texts. Held deep within her.
Ooh.
A chamber composed of the purest.
The purest black stones. Hell yeah.
About this story
But if that happened 10 years ago, was it 10 years ago?
can't take it any longer.
Was it 10 years ago that happened to me then? If that's when it opened, or was it the second time it opened?
86, 286.
Apparently it's year 286. I guess write that down. It's year 286. 286 years since when, though? But sure. What happened 10 years ago? What did happen?
Nostalgia serves as the
Okay.
greatest drive in the twilight years of a senile old fool.
A fair point, my friend.
And yet, thanks to what occurred back then, business has never stopped booming.
Well, that's convenient.
Never thought I'd see the day when Igor the Adventurer
Ooh.
was properly domesticated.
How good of an adventure were you before? I guess that's like the reason why I followed the adventurer's logs. So it's the things that I guess they did in the past. But those adventurer's logs involve like beating world bosses. I'm not sure that would... Igor, did you defeat world bosses? Because that was a little above your station, honestly.
I may not look it now.
Yeah.
But I was indeed quite the adventurer in my
Apparently, but again, world bosses?
to consult with me on matters of history.
Oh, sick.
Look at the stone spider flaunting his
Yeah.
to the stoneback crab.
I love how they just keep throwing in names of creatures. And I'm like, yeah, I know it was stone spiders and stoneback crabs. But it feels so weird to just hear them like throw them into random dialogue, though.
On my honor,
On your honor?
on that day, I
Ooh.
clearly saw it. The
shining star fall into the hills of the forest of seclusion.
forest of seclusion.
Okay. Interesting.
Again. Give it a
Interesting.
rest, my dear friend. No
Shining
one
star fell
found
into the
a
forest of
star,
seclusion.
Not even a scrap of metal in that area.
I promise you, before my
Okay, I mean, good to know.
I shall
Which section's the forest of seclusion again? I might have checked the map for that.
I, Uno, am a man of my word.
I, uno, one, dos, tres. Good for you, bud. Good for you. And that's probably where that ends. And now we've got a cutscene. Do. You're clearly not playing that music. I can tell you're not playing that music, you fool. Also, I was very jittery in my chair there. Does anyone else feel like that vibrating horribly right now? Yeah, it's still clipping through that, bud. It's still clipping through.
Careful.
That's not how bread works.
Beer cost me.
As much as it costs everyone else, probably.
Shave my beard.
Oh my god! Your poor beard.
I spent whacking those scarecrows.
Yeah, but you're not very good at whacking each other. Whack each other off better! I mean, what?
You're here as well.
Hey, trying an underfoot.
Of course.
Welcome, bud. Why am I so vibrating?
Care to hear of my travels to Valencia?
Why am I vibrating so much? Why am I vibrating so much? Oh, the bed is vibrating. Even the bed's vibrating. There's a cat there. Sick. That wasn't very say so. No, it really wasn't. Alright. I thought even the bed was vibrating though.
Good. Adventurer, you're awake.
Hi, I'm awake again. I'm very good at waking up. Apparently. Why is the bed vibrating? Why does everything I interact with keep vibrating? See, it was like partially embedded in the wall, because like this bit was like inside the wall. Yeah, this game's very good at this sort of things. Ooh, a drawer. Ooh, Trannon Underfur's drawer. It seems full of what appears to be cat food. The food is labeled skipjack. Sourced from Luivano Island. Okay, did I get knowledge from that? I did. Sick, what about in the cabinet? Trannon Underfur's cabinet. I didn't realize it was in Trannon's place. I don't know why I'm in Trannon's place, but apparently we're in Trannon's place. Did I just meet Trannon though? Why am I... Oh, no, don't loot the barrel thing. There's nothing else here. Alright, hello!
Trannon Underfoe.
Apparently, why am I here though?
He said you had a pretty rowdy night.
Ah, that's why. Okay, that makes sense.
You
Sure.
should go thank him for taking care of you.
I will do that.
Maybe apologize for dueling his anvil.
Hey, I will not apologize for dueling anyone. The anvil knew what had coming to it. That bastard! How dare it try to be harder than me? I mean, what? I mean, what? I mean, what?
Let's be off.
Okay.
We're going to overcome the
We are, baby, we are.
close friend who is going through a similar situation.
Is it all that similar, though? Because, again, I still don't know if I was, like, with the thing buried in an ancient ruin for, like, 100 years or not. I still kind of want to know if I was buried for, like, 100 years. Or was that during, like, was that 10 years ago? Either way, I've definitely been... It's been a while. I was asleep for a while. Seems like a problem. Emma Batali. Yes.
The chief's granddaughter.
We heard about them
You could say
in that opening bit, didn't we?
The princess of the town.
Ah, I mean, that makes sense, because a chief is, I guess, the equivalent of a king for, like, a small town, so... Yeah, she basically is.
Since she was little,
Okay.
Emma would often have nightmares.
Ah.
Grown worse.
Uh-oh.
Now, a dark figure has begun to
Dark
invade.
figure? You mean like the kind of dark figure who gave Red Nose the black stone?
Pay her a visit, though.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
For anyone so shy.
Yeah.
And who suffers as she suffers.
Okay.
A smile would be hard to muster.
Let's try where's the smile button. Smile. I was smiling up for her.
Poor Emma.
Hmm?
She's the only person who's opened their heart to me.
Only one?
I must find a way to rid her of her vile infestation.
I'll help, I guess, because I'm the main character and I'm gonna be forced to either way. That's where Emma's nightmares.
Kingdom of Kron
Makes sense. Kron Castle's like right nearby, isn't it?
saying it's a curse that befell the family.
No, that's a shame.
She's a descendant of the
Yeah, we did hear about Bartali at some point, I think, as mentioned in one of them.
sacrificed the lives of their citizens to an
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of did do that, didn't they? They kind of did sacrifice a lot of children. The fact it's specified it was mostly children they sacrificed is probably not great. Probably not great.
family. They
Okay.
treat the curse like it's nothing. Like it's
Understood.
a normal part of any child's
Totally. That was no part of my formative years. I've been cursed since I was born.
No wonder she shuns people. I'm counting on you to get close to her heart.
Give me a knife.
Here.
Give me a knife and I'll get very close to her right now. Newsletter. Valia Ossueli robbed. Punishment well deserved.
150 years have passed since the fall of the Kingdom of Kron.
But again, was I there?
House Bartali still remains in the
Or
public
not?
eye.
There? Or not? There or not? Nah. I don't know. Was it 150 years ago or was it 10 years ago? Can someone tell me how long I was in the ruin?
Grave robbers have once again stolen Noir Bartali's
Of course they have.
treasure.
Makes sense.
A piece of heaven. However, the town has shown no pity.
Understood.
Saying that it's
A piece of heaven, though. Piece of heaven. Interesting.
Seem like he just enjoys drinking with adventurers all the
Fair
time,
point.
but he really cares about the town.
That's good, at least.
Anyone else.
You kind of hope he would.
He gave me a place to set up my own shop.
You did, I guess.
And he's serious about restoring the Bartali name.
Yay, but we're probably to fix the nightmares and stuff, though.
In an ossuary north of this town.
Okay.
A place like that, teeming with Kron's secrets, must have some clues.
Well, I guess we better head up there then, shouldn't we? Okay.
I'll check in on our dear, hungover Dr. Uno, and then join you.
Fair, my friends. Infestation? What do I look like, a rat? Innocent child. Listen to her all you like, but remember, you're nothing without me. Why are we wasting our time with a child anyway? Let's go see the blacksmith. He's infinitely more useful. You seem like a prick. Hey, inventory slot. You no longer seem like a prick. That's all I need. It's like, yes, inventory. Yeah, that's the important thing. What's my chat got reset? Why did my chat get reset? I don't know. Eat that because it gives you, like, XP towards more health. God, most of those items we're carrying are completely useless right now. We need to sell half of them. Yo, bud. How are you? You are trying an underfoe. Yep. You may not need any speed right now, but if something comes to mind, let me know. Thank you, and sorry about the anvil.
No need to thank me.
Oh, thank you anyway. Thank you, bud.
I have myself a valuable new.
I know, right? I mean, I come here all the time to get my gear repaired and buy things and stuff.
I can see how callous the palms.
Where's my fishing rod, actually? I come here to fix my fishing rod a lot.
Regular at the forge.
I will indeed.
Now on, trust your gear to me.
I will, baby.
And, by the way.
Yeah?
Where are you off to with Eileen?
Ossuary that got robbed and stuff. Yes, I'm heading to there.
Ossuary?
Yes, exactly. I'm heading to Ossuary that got robbed.
Yes, that's for sure. Most tourists would prefer.
Oh, that pumpkin that's just not well embedded in that right now. Look at this Halloween.
Give my regards to my dear friend Richie.
Ah, Richie.
He's not been in his town too long.
Okay.
I think I'm the only friend he has.
You make a fair point, Trannon. You make a fair point. Yeah, I always just love like the random things they've got sitting around for Halloween. Though I feel like in some ways it kind of ruins the vibe. It does kind of sometimes ruin the vibe like a little bit with these things that definitely shouldn't be there. But it's the sure like day experience though, because I remember like one of the first times I played the game, it was during like Halloween or Christmas or something like that. So there was just things everywhere, and that's like kind of how I got used to the game to begin with, and then it went away, and it actually felt off that things weren't there. So it's the true day original experience, you know? We just gotta recreate the original way that I played the game. Hello, my friends. Who are you?
Eileen, you've come with a new friend today.
Apparently she has.
You didn't let a grave robber trick you into bringing them.
I don't rob graves. You think they buy it? I don't rob graves, I only eat corpses. See, it's so much easier.
The brightest compared to my sister, but
yeah?
I'm not that foolish, you old man.
Uncalled for.
It's merely that everyone trusts Clorin's shrewd nature will keep her.
Yes, apparently.
Well, what brings you here?
We're looking for stuff about John Castle, I think, right?
Richie?
Oh, Richie as well. Richie was mentioned.
Where he had any friends to
I don't know.
Regards
we're no friends now, apparently.
Shannon? So Richie's been shirking his duties too.
Duties too? Yeah?
Anyway, Richie is probably down below, sweeping and cleaning.
Sweeping and cleaning, you say?
Only warning for the newcomer. Never lay a hand on anything, or else.
I'm gonna lay a hand on you, bud. I'm gonna lay a hand on you, bud. I'm gonna lay a hand on you. And punch. Oh, why no Halloween event this year? There's quite a few Halloween event related things. Because like currently his Halloween thing, I think it's in that building. We never undo that, but this character is not strong enough to do any of the Halloween stuff. Cutscene.
Well, this isn't as scary as I thought it would be.
I mean, there's a corpse right there, bud. There was a corpse right. Do you not see the corpse beside you?
Huh? Over there.
Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god. Ah, you mean like near the corpse?
A human.
Ah, a human. What? A human is a lot scarier than a ghost, honestly.
Exercise it.
Exercise it with my sword, you say?
You know who I am. The notorious grave robber, Afuaru's cousin.
You're Afuaru's cousin? I have met the actual Afuaru though, so understood. But you're clearly illusions. The other one, the real one just ran away. But I straight up just watched the other one run away. Not you, is it? It was just them, apparently, I guess. Understood. I thought they ran a bit further than that. You've never been ghosted before. I don't think that's the meaning of ghosting. But sure, why not?
Houtman had the easiest job in town, but that is clearly not the case.
Fair point.
Adventurer?
My name's not Adventurer, it says Ibis right there.
Do you think the ghost dropped it?
I don't think they're a ghost, but yes, probably.
The Bartali crest is
What's the key? Okay.
Maybe it unlocks the ossuary.
Maybe it does.
Where is he?
I don't know. Somewhere.
You don't think he's been hurt, do you?
By the ghost that doesn't exist? Yeah, probably.
Come on. Let's go find Richie.
Exactly.
Oh, Elion. All.
Still no Owlers, though. I know Ellie and I know Sylvia. Someone I've probably heard of. I don't know this owl person at all, though. That name is just not familiar. Do. Open the door. Someone started sobbing. Grave robber's key fits Beverly. How'd you get in there without the key, though? I guess you're not the grave robber, actually. You're a different person. Someone's there, holding a broom, sweeping the floor with swollen eyes. It appears to be Richie, the one Eileen was looking for. Okay, I say the grave robber locked Richie away. That's what happened. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, thank goodness.
Why are you wearing that, though, Richie? Yeah, why are you sweeping? You were trapped inside a book. You just started to sweep?
This is just me
Okay.
salvaging the last bits of my pride off the floor.
I do respect that, Richie. I respect that.
Commotion about.
Hey, buds.
Did you cause trouble again?
Which of us are you talking about? There's a lot of people in this room. Wait, there was a second one for a second. I saw two of them.
Richie was trapped in here all along?
What a bastard.
Vigilant watch over the ossuary, huh?
Yeah, really not the best, are they?
Another grave robber showed their ugly mug.
Apparently, it was Afar's cousin.
Was probably hiding again.
No, they're locked in a room. I don't know why the grave robber had a key to lock you in the room, but apparently they did.
Ossuary needs constant care.
I'm gonna guess so.
Bound to forget a thing or two.
Like a person?
Takes its toll. You'll see.
Maybe we should have someone that isn't as old and forgetful as you. If the place is so important, maybe we should have them do it. Because as it's currently seeming, you did just kind of let a guy be trapped in a room for ages.
It were your sister here. She would have done something clever.
Yeah?
Brewed up a potion.
Don't be such a dick, dude.
Cowardly goblin a bit braver.
It's not the goblin's fault he got locked in a room.
Not wrong, but it still hurts.
Oi, don't agree with him.
Let's go, adventurer.
Don't agree with the person who's being an asshole. Not a good idea. That is never a good plan.
It's Eileen for you.
Yeah?
Makes you wonder if she truly is the great Alustin's daughter.
Okay. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're probably a perfectly fine alchemist.
I wanted to lift Emma's spirits for a change.
A fair point. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Yo, Emma!
The grave robber could have hurt you, Eileen.
Yes, they could have.
Don't you ever do that again, even if it's for me.
Okay, fair point.
But I still haven't found clues to the nightmares that haunt you.
I know who the clues are. We're gonna go to Crom Castle.
Similar. I'm sure of it.
I mean, semi-similar. I have, like, amnesia and got trapped in a ruin for a very long time and then got merged with a black spirit and some other stuff like that. Also, a witch was involved. Are we sure it's the same? Also, I'm part of, like, the key to some ancient ruin stuff. Are we sure it's something similar? I really don't know.
I'm so thankful that you tried.
You're welcome that we tried. I don't know.
Again because of me.
Well, joke's on you. I'm going to be getting in so much danger and I'm going to blame all of it on you.
Hello.
That's a bit mean of me.
My name is Emma, daughter
Hello,
of
Emma.
Tally. You must be a guest of my grandmother.
I am, apparently.
Well then.
I don't know him all that well, though. We only met pretty recently, but yes.
Hold on, Miss Emma.
Oh, your eyes.
Sorry that I couldn't repay your kindness.
You are too adorable for a goblin, bud.
Look at this.
Oh?
My howls of terror must have
Ew.
shocked that grave robber into dropping it.
Well, that... I'm not sure about the howls of terror. More so me stabbing him, probably. But yes! Exactly, but what is it?
Bold, but I think I
Okay.
can read it.
Ew.
It appears to be someone's
A journal from the Kingdom of Kron.
Kingdom of Kron.
Well, that seems convenient.
My poor, lonely Hannah.
Ooh.
My dear niece.
Okay.
Lovely and beautiful to the very end.
Did they die?
Spring's courtship blossomed into summer romance.
Okay.
Which bore fruit like autumn.
Uh-huh.
Only for the suitor to coldly part like winter.
Okay, that's a lot of seasons, apparently.
Alone to rear your child.
Mm-hmm.
Only for the king.
Oh, yep, the king. Yeah, the king who, like, sacrificed all the children and stuff.
To an aged fool's selfish and
Yep. Again, seeking eternal life never goes well. Either you're like Day and you're born with it, or it goes really, really, really poorly.
came crashing down.
Hmm.
Shall remember Hannah.
Sure, like the moon didn't come crashing down? Now the world crashes down.
She couldn't heat up for a final time.
Oof. Anyway.
Of sin left behind by my ancestor.
Damn.
How long shall I repent his sins to wash away the karma?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I just can't keep avoiding it like this.
Yeah?
Would you both listen to my sorry tale?
Sure. I got time. Hear about Emma's nightmare. Cutscene time. Uh-huh. An owl. Another owl. Potentially the same owl, actually. Okay. So you were laying here when suddenly, oh no, it's nightmare time! The nightmares! The nightmares! So many nightmares. I should move my mouse screen. Okay. So now you are standing in the ruins of Castle Kron. Okay. So you're staying in the ruins of Castle Kron at night.
Ruined by sins of past.
Yeah. Ooh, and tiny little glowy spirit things, I assume?
Lay tiny souls hidden.
Tiny souls hidden, okay.
Tears amassed.
Does it need to rhyme? Apparently it needs to rhyme.
To comfort those unnamed. But some strange force keeps me restrained.
But why are you making this rhyme? You're just telling us a story about it. See where it's like, I will tell you my tale. I'm gonna make all of it rhyme. Alright, sure, I guess. Okay, so that's more like dark energy, I guess.
Save me. The crimson
You're not playing well, though. But why does it rhyme? Yeah, you probably could have tried to like run away a bit better than like very, very slowly crawling. Okay. Cool. Why did you make it rhyme, though? Why did you make it rhyme, though? How much time did you spend into like writing all that down? So, okay, if I have to tell someone about my nightmares, I need to make it a dramatic rhyming poem.
What those whispers mean?
I don't know. I think it means we need to go to Kron Castle and go stab something in the face. Ask about Emma's nightmares in greater detail.
In my dreams, who pushes me into
Oh, apparently.
A man wearing a sheep's skull, surrounded by goblins.
How big of a sheep skull are we talking?
Texts I've read.
So that's Giath, and it's pretty large.
Spirit has begun to take hold of her.
Oh no!
We can't just sit.
Oh no!
Let's see what we can find at Kron Castle.
Great plan. It seems to be raining now, though.
Action. It'll put my grandfather in a difficult.
Damn.
I read the.
Just let me go stab something, though. I can go stab something if you're.
Not so long ago.
Jordine again. I hate that guy.
Goblins that were driven away.
I really don't have much against this guy, but I hate that guy.
Becoming more and more aggressive toward traders.
Fair point.
And those goblins, they aren't on good terms with the rebel forces of Medea.
I don't know why there's rebel forces in the Kron Castle.
Ruins.
But there is.
Havoc may account for the Grand Chamberlain's That's not for us to add to it.
I still want to go stab a thing, though. Can I go stab a thing?
Dear to the chief, Emma. And to me, too. Because you're my friend.
Well, that's sweet. Anyway, can we go stab something? I want to go stab something.
We've got to do something.
Yes, go stab things. Let me go stab things. Just point me in a direction, I'll stab things.
Meeting Grusha would be the best place to start.
Okay, who's Grusha?
Grusha's a loyal protector of House Bartali.
Okay.
He's been keeping watch over the goblins' forest.
Understood. Can I go stab something, though? I just want to stab something, though. Alright, let's go stab something, I guess. I think they just gave me something? Oh, no, they'll give me something when I complete this, but... Fair. Ooh, advice of Valks list. Oh, that's where all my advice of Valks are. Oh, I combined all my advice of Valks across every character into a single list. That's interesting. I had a lot of those on various characters. This is what you get to get increased chance of actually, like, upgrading your gear. 50 is not very valuable than 300. Ooh, that's a bit of a biggie. Let's have this dice thing that's just been singing this all the time. Yeah, roll the dice and give me a random reward. Whoa, I got an advanced cooking utensil. I don't need that. The thanks anyway. Also, did I get a title? Oh, welcome to Yar, because I won in Yar. Ah, that makes sense. Is there any other Yar titles? Apparently, I have caps lock on. Yar. Getting your feet wet. Winning Yar. Yar players. Yarmageddon. Yar Incarnate. Heart of Yar cards. Yar at a time and Yar Arena Master. Okay, there's a lot of titles for winning at Yar. Good to know. Hey, Grusha.
A human.
No, you keep talking like that. I definitely speak Goblin.
I'm Grusha.
Hey, Grusha.
The head of the Velia Vigilantes Special Task Force.
Okay, are you like half Goblin, or are you just dressed as a Goblin? You might be dressed as a Goblin.
Castle, you say?
Yeah?
Let's steer clear of there for now.
Okay.
We're poised to invade the castle soon. It's much too dangerous.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume you're probably just dressed up as one to, like, hide, I guess. But alternatively, you are just half Goblin.
Think of going to such places with Lady Emma in your care shows your utter recklessness.
Why, thank you. I am very reckless. I like murder.
Meet the Goblin Chief?
Yes. And stab the Goblin Chief.
Drinking buddies.
Oh, nice. Sick.
Eileen, the chief you knew doesn't exist anymore.
Oh.
Our race has been reborn entirely.
Again, are you actually half Goblin, though?
Chief who used to dance the in front of
the
is now buried beneath the fields of Agris.
Okay.
Giant and mighty chief has
Ew.
taken his place and now leads us goblins to the great battlefield.
Sick, I guess.
What are you ladies doing here in the perilous Goblin's forest? I myself have come here.
It's fine. It's not that perilous. It's just they're just goblins, dude. They're just goblins.
Infiltration Task Force, Grusha Nor.
Ah.
According to foreign agreement, your job as a scout has been terminated.
Damn, that's a shame.
That the goblins turning vicious and aggressive.
They are just goblins, though. They are still goblins. If they're aggressive goblins, they are still just goblins, which are very weak.
Have already come to an agreement.
Though I guess, to be fair, I have seen Goblin Slayer.
You? The imps attacked our goblin base.
Yeah, apparently they did.
Acting as the goblin's mouthpiece, eh?
Apparently.
Understand that Velia has no further plans to coexist with the goblins.
Well, that's a shame.
Yes, I mean,
Yeah?
goblins didn't do anything wrong.
Apparently.
I beg you, give me another chance.
Uh-huh.
If you only let me speak with them.
I still really want to know if you're actually half Goblin or not, though, or if you're just wearing ears and paint. Damn.
Probation from your own home.
I assume they're dressed up, but it's also kind of weird. And now you see the difference in the numbers, where it's like, only 5 characters have ever done this section. All 20 had done the previous bit, but only 5 have actually gotten to here. So let's talk about this. The goblins were originally quite nice. This is all because of those damn imps. And yet there are still those among them that wish for the peaceful old days. They'll probably help you locate Giaf if you can trust in these goblins. Or the other one. The rampant actions of the goblins have caused much losses in our trade with Serendia. They've already proven that words aren't enough to resolve this matter. We're out of time. We need to hurry and extract as much information on Giaf as quickly as possible. The best means is to spread fear in the woods. Those who can't bear to see their own suffer will soon come to us to talk. I guess we'll go with, let's talk about this, because talking is 9% what we're doing anyway. Hi everyone, hello Shane's World. Okay, so now, oh yeah, we've got to tell Takros. Yo, bud. Yes, it's me. I did that. I did do that, my friend, and I'll do it again. Because again, I kill red nose all the time. Yes, I do. Hmm?
We're more than glad to have someone as skilled as you.
You're welcome, baby.
But are you sure that you'll be fine with someone like him?
No. Screw you, bud. Don't be mean to my friends. Compliment me more, though. Do more complimenting. I do like the complimenting.
I'll trust you with this task.
Okay.
However, bear in mind, the goblins are awaiting our swift subjugation.
I can probably murder goblins. I just give me a direction to stab, and I will stab everyone. Everyone.
I'm looking forward to seeing the skills of one who can take down Red Nose.
I'm gonna kill a lot stronger things than Red Nose, bud. Oh, go speak to Grusha as well.
Thanks for protecting us, goblins.
Again, are you a goblin, though? Are you a goblin? Apparently, I still don't know. Did you say us goblins?
Let's ask friends. They'll surely help.
Are you just a really committed actor? I can't tell.
Ritual before we do.
Ah, ritual.
Friends won't let you step foot near them.
Okay, good to know, I guess.
Gain an understanding of our tradition.
Why are we destroying your totems? That feels like kind of
Goblins will accept you as their friend.
Feels a bit weird. I got a tip. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Will do. Goodbye for now, Zol. Why am I destroying your totems?
Not all of them.
Okay.
Everyone's been on edge.
A fair point.
Since the appearance of the new king.
The new king. You're not like the same king? Was there a different king before Gias? Or is just Gias changed? I don't know. But why am I destroying things to like... learn about the goblins. So I don't know how destroying it makes me learn things, but I mean, sure. Why not? W-E, stab you over there. Do. Like, it's just funny, like, thinking about, like, how slow we're moving doing these action quest lines versus how quickly I level up without them. I could already be, like, no, 56? Going on to 60? The amount of hours that we've been on this character already? Oh, it's kind of funny. Goblin Cauldron over that way. What do you do? Swing, swing. Like, I never even come up to these areas. Goblins are such a bad area to grind. Swingy swing, swingy swing. I think that's enough of them. So where are we going? Grusha over there again. Grusha! Hang on a second, I'll kill one more goblin. Level up! Stab the goblin! Stab the goblin! Thank you. Hey, we gained Abyssal Fang. E after other skills. Alright. It's just like a stab thing after I use my previous skill. Sure, why not, I guess. Oh, and also, we should probably grab the other thing. Give me an additional AP. Not that I need it, but might as well grab it anyway. Hey, Grusha, I'm back.
And my other goblin friends.
Hey, Toto!
Toto, this person stood.
Did you write a song called Africa?
Vigilantes.
Ah, cool. See, I speak perfect goblin.
Says, thanks for protecting our forest.
Yay!
And that the king is within the goblin cave.
Well, that's good to know.
But he is also not.
Okay, what does that mean? How are they in and not in the cave?
Toto, what do you mean?
What does that mean?
You want me to look at the mural behind us? Was it redrawn?
Was it?
Us goblins are a race
Okay.
that have called Balenos
Hey, it's Gia.
home for some time now.
Okay.
Just like the people of Velia.
That's a fair point.
That was before that violent red
Yeah.
exile.
I mean, I kicked his ass though, so the imps don't got a problem.
Prayers to the ancestors every day.
Ah.
He prayed for youth and the power to protect his race.
Interesting.
One day,
Another man in black robes. Not again, not again. Didn't go well last time. Damn. Blackstone, of course.
Shortly after, the aged, feeble chief passed from this world. After signing
Okay, so he died, then signed New King, then that New King is gift now?
Might have been poison given to the aged chief to give up his own life.
Maybe. Possibly. Interesting.
He wants you to follow him.
Okay. Who am I following? Where'd they even go, though? Apparently they're there somewhere. I don't know. I know where they went, because, again, I didn't actually see them move. But, yes. Here's where they went. What are we looking at? It's a stone with a thing on it.
Honorary goblins like I can.
So you're an honorary goblin.
Pure-blooded Gaia goblins can enter.
Okay. So again, are you just a man dressed as a goblin, or are you actually part goblin? I really want to know, bud.
Toto says that he'll support us.
Thanks, Toto. Also, which one's Toto exactly?
Toto says that you'll have to fight.
Yeah, it's fine. No problem. I can stab goblins in the face.
More vicious towards outsiders.
They are still just goblins, though.
Can do this.
Bud, dragon, no problem with goblins. Let's go stab some things then. You must have noticed by now. Hehe, I told you, the black stones contain the power to fulfill your desires. I mean, you keep telling me that. I don't really care, though. Don't believe me. Red Nose and the Goblin King might say otherwise. Who do you think gave them that power anyway? I don't know, just some man in black robes or something. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Stab some goblins. Goblin stab. It's time for a stabby of a goblin stab. And... I'm not close enough. Oh, I barely hit them. Just hit you with that. Go further down. W-E. Woo! Then we do like a S left mouse button. All of you dead? Yep. So we're now heading down further this way. I love how you have to kill like 4, but then you've got to go all the way down anyway. Just like, might as well stab some more where you're going. Shaman. I remember the shamans were a pain in the ass to get knowledge for. I had to just stand in this cave for, it was like an hour or something, just killing them over and over again just to get knowledge of goblins. That was fun. W-E. Shift F. W right mouse button. S left mouse button. Followed by E, I guess. Sure, I don't think I used the right attack, because that was W-E and not just E. Alright, so Grusha's down here apparently? Were you not allowed to enter, though? You said you weren't allowed to come down here, but yes. You only see a giant ram skull hanging and not even a glimpse of the king. Interesting. Okay.
A human
what?
commander's body has become the vessel that
what?
our king.
A human commander's body has become the vessel that hosts your king?
Still bears a name.
Interesting.
Kiev.
Apparently.
King,
okay. Interesting.
us goblins.
Yeah.
Restore our peace.
I love peace. Peace is great.
Stone grave actually
contains. Wait, what? What does it actually contain?
Doesn't matter.
What does it contain?
It's all for the benefit of goblins.
Okay.
Lend us strength.
Totally. What are you doing here? I don't know. Did Geath use the power of the Black Stone to possess the mortal shell of some long-dead warrior? It appears that Geath's original body has been laid to rest in this grave. Okay, interesting. Stupid goblins. Now I'm starting to sound like them. Where's the so-called Goblin King Geath anyway? Even if he knew, my money's on Goose just playing dumb. Let's just go find the big off ourselves. I can finally sense the energy of the Black Stone from the goblins in this cave. It's the same type I felt from Red Nose. These goblins at the entrance were enough of a warm-up for you, weren't they? Let's crack a few more skulls. Did you say not? Yeah, were enough? No, it was. Were there enough of warm-ups? So I guess we're continuing. So not enough, it was enough, but then we're going to kill more anyway. Let's crack a few more skulls for clues. Time to make like a goblin and leave this cave. Okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, we've now reached level 16, which means we have unlocked the day-night cycle. That's what the game just told us a minute ago. Alright, guess we'll head out of the cave then. Do we have to still murder some goblins? I guess we still have to kill some goblins on the way out, but... Fair. Stamp you. You've got a chest, actually. Treasure chest. Use the bronze key on the treasure chest. Thanks for the gold, bud! Not that I need that tiny amount of gold, but thanks for the gold, bud, anyway. Murder you. Come over this way. W-E. No, I went for an F as a follow-up, but they didn't even need it anyway. They're already dead. How dare you already be dead? Shift F. It's probably because we're getting more XP being on the season server, because there's like 1,000% XP bonus. Yeah. So because we have such an increased bonus, we're a higher level than I guess we should have been by this moment. And lightning attack. Is that all of them? That is. Keep her going. I forgot that we're getting time-filled blackstones. Yeah, I completely forgot. So, oh yeah, we're a seasoned character. I was just talking about that. So, oh yeah, we get. Of course we get those. The more useful stone items will let you upgrade yourself to a higher level than what you can with just like a normal character. Without spending too much expensive crap, of course. Jump! Alright, so where's Eileen? Up here, apparently. Again, I don't know how I know where people are, just like, psychically. How did I know you were hiding here? I don't know, but apparently I knew you were right here. I can come straight to here. It is dangerous.
Curiosity killed the cat, right?
Oh.
I mean... Oh.
Well, F to the cat, I guess.
Black energy the cave you exited from, and
okay.
This illusion on the rock.
It's an illusion, not just like a symbol?
A symbol in one of my father's books.
Okay.
It's a mark indicating the Goblin King is hiding in a
like the Dark Rift bosses I kill all the time. Why does it say you open the chest with a bronze key?
You ladies here to such a dangerous place.
Why does it say you open the chest with a bronze key though? That's not what they said. God damn it, game.
Something useful. So we paid a visit to my grandfather's study.
Ooh, what'd you find?
The goblins stole the book we
Of course they did. Of course they did.
Looking for you.
Good job, guys. Good job.
What do they even need a human book for?
I don't know. To eat.
My ladies.
Yeah.
All goblins know that boiling
oh.
Smarter.
Okay, sure. Why not? I guess.
Farm, where it's safe.
Sure, you do that.
Find Lady Emma's book.
Alright.
You must look for a giant cauldron.
There's tons of cauldrons around here, but I will have a look for cauldrons. You make a fair point, my friends. Alright. Cauldron 1. Not in that one. Cauldron 2. Not in that one. Cauldron number 3. Not in that one. Cauldron number 4. Not in that one either. Alright. Cauldron number 5. Not in 5 either, Jesus. We are getting unlucky with this. It can just straight be in the first cauldron. No more cauldron in this area, though. What if we go further this way? Oh, there's one right there. Sure. Oh, there's quite a few, actually, in this section. Yeah, it's actually a lot. That one. Hey, it was in that one. There we go. Get you with that. It's not having any Q attacks. I should stop pushing. It's only a block button, I guess, for now. So where did Eileen go? Over that way. Sure. The question mark, it was not. It was just a random symbol on the map. Go to the road, I guess. Yeah, so we're heading over to that bit there. I guess that's Finto Farm. I forgot. I was going to look at the... So I said that it ended in the Forest of Seclusion, right? Yeah, that is right near the Ancient Stone Chamber. I thought it may have been. Interesting. So I said they saw a light, like, go down there. Was that 10 years ago that they said that was there? So maybe I did arrive there like 10 years ago. Maybe I got like shot out from like the other thing. That might make sense. So I'm just, how did I get from the desert to here? Or was this section also desert? No, it's confusing me.
Body Geath actually inhabited. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, here it is.
Here it is.
Antonio.
Ooh.
Guard captain for Noir III in Eleonian year 135. Forfeited his life when he dared to admonish his king for to sacrifice a young maiden and child to attain immortality.
A fair point, I guess. Sure. I mean, it is kind of like awkward. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill like a lot of kids for this. And it's like, maybe you don't kill a lot of kids for this.
The alchemist said the ritual must go on, and the enraged king had Croxus executed.
That's not great then.
And his remains scattered over Awar's hill.
Okay. Yay, I guess.
The one who led me to that sin lady. He met such a tragic end.
Oof.
To lose his own flesh as well.
Yeah, apparently. It's not great to lose flesh.
Dreams for a reason.
I mean, probably.
I need to speak with him.
Yeah?
Is there any way we can summon Geath from the Dark Rift?
Well, usually to summon a Dark Rift boss, you just walk near them and then just immediately summon. But for this one in particular, and that might be a little bit harder, actually.
There must be a way, Lady Emma. But first, you must eat.
Eat the potato.
Have me hanged if I'd let you
okay.
pass out.
Fair point, my friend. Fair point.
We shall ask Martina, the farm owner, for some food.
Okay, sure. Let us ask Martina. Hey, Martina, feed. Feed.
Nothing comes for free now, does it?
Okay, fine. Obtain the minced chicken meat from Martina.
Always look in a mess like this.
Mmm.
Thank the goblins for that.
It's not that messy. It's fine.
More than happy to whip you up a meal, but nothing
Okay.
comes for free.
And Sweetwater as well.
I'm happy to handle the cooking.
Okay.
Though I know most of your harvest has already gone out to Velia.
Eileen,
A fair point.
be a dear and scrounge up some potatoes from the field.
Yeah, fair point.
And your company can get the chicken porridge started.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we've got any hearty potatoes left. It's not the first time goblins have made.
Well, F. Yeah, they do tend to do that, don't they? I love how they said, Eileen, go get the potatoes. Yep. My objective is go get the potatoes. What the hell, man? We're both getting potatoes. Okay.
Oh, it reminds me of my grandmother's steamed potatoes.
Maybe it's because these are also potatoes? They're not steamed though, but they are also potatoes. I've done the hard potatoes from Eileen.
Take too long, right? I have good senses.
You nailed it. You certainly got potato. Yeah. All right, so we are doing a bit of simple cooking. Simple cooking near that one. Yep. And you, and you. Start the cooking. Cook. Cook. Continue to cook, you fool. Cook. And we're done. That's about a long actual cooking text, right? It's definitely like a 2-second like little thing. And then you have to eat it. I love how quickly they eat this though. It's like, yum, 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 yum. And we're done. Yeah, that's an entire meal. Also, who eats that meal and goes, yeah, I survived today by eating food. Hey, bud.
Now that our stomachs are full.
Well, I don't know it's full enough. I barely ate anything whatsoever.
Gieth chose a body that's been dead for quite some time.
It does sound that way, yes.
To what I know of nature, the body should have decomposed already.
It probably should have, yes.
How do you think he got around that?
I don't know. Brought it back from the dead as a necromancer or something?
That reminds me of something Father told me last week in class. It was something on alchemy used to track time.
Okay, last week in class, you were taught how to trap the concept of time. Can I go to whatever classes these
I
are?
remember it because I really struggled with the reagents.
Okay.
Clarence said something like, Eileen, what good's a head if you don't even use it?
Headbutt! Anyway, just headbutt people. That's how you use your head.
What did she say?
Okay.
Eileen, you're so stupid you flip over an hourglass to check the time.
Yeah, sounds very efficient, doesn't it?
Oh, right! Sands.
Ooh, sands of time.
Using Papa's special recipe.
Papa's?
It's possible to restore the flow of time where it's been halted.
So we're gonna like turn the thing back into a corpse? I mean, that's an option.
It's difficult to get the materials.
Okay.
Only black stones of a purity of at least 73%.
73%, hey? How pure are the 5,000 black stones that I have in my inventory?
Some such stones to class last week.
I don't know, check the purity of these things.
I used them all up.
Good job. Well, that's not a problem. We're just gonna have to get more then.
I should have brought Clarence along.
Great.
Come up with another plan.
Can everyone stop being such a dick to Eileen?
Sorry. I'm not Clarence.
She's not! She's not Clarence. Who cares about Clarence? I didn't remember Clarence's name.
My grandfather will hear of your behavior.
I don't know. I think they made bags. Like, it's an item called Clarence Travel Bag or something. Like, that's the only way I even know that name
Eileen,
at all.
Don't give up.
Yeah?
There is always a way.
Yeah. Where there's a will, there's a way. Is anyone here named Will? Eddie Williams in the building? No? Okay. I think we're screwed.
I suppose certain ingredients can be substituted.
Which one? Like the black stones? What are we gonna do?
Need an object one would sacrifice their life for.
Well, that seems concerning.
A goblin's horn should do then, I imagine.
Sure.
I don't understand why the bastards are so obsessed with these things.
Here, over here.
What? Over here. What is it, Grusha?
I have a black stone.
You do?
It once belonged to the old chief.
Where how'd you get that?
Mind, eh? You keep calm until we start on about goblins.
It doesn't happen, doesn't it?
Stone is better put to use elsewhere.
Does it?
Right now, we have a better tool at our disposal. The goblins themselves.
Does it really matter, though? Like, against the black stone, there's plenty of them.
I can't think.
Okay.
I'm becoming potato-brained standing in all these potatoes.
Are you standing in potatoes?
What's your gut tell you, adventurer? I'll follow your lead.
Well, you said that we should use a black stone. And we have a black stone. So shouldn't we use the black stone? Why is black stone when there's a known replacement? Do you not understand just how valuable these stones are? Why else would everyone be talking about black stone this, black stone that? We should never treat these stones lightly. Those who can lofty shares will know how to put them to good use. Or we just use it. I wonder if the old chief, Gieth, now the Goblin King, left this black stone behind for a time like this. The golems would rather seek death than to lose their war horns. They're as dear to them as their very lives. Please use... Wouldn't we be killing them anyway to get them? So we would be killing them. Please use this black stone. Let the parting gift of an old chief for these people be of some use. I mean, yeah, obviously just that one. Just use the stone. We gotta use the stone to destroy the stones, man. Come on, it's obvious.
Thank you.
Hmm?
You won't regret putting your faith in me.
Hopefully not.
Sparing the lives of my friends.
Yeah?
I'm forever in your debt.
Just don't tell him I've killed thousands of goblins. Nobody tell him that. He doesn't need to know. Anyway.
I can't understand where Takros is coming from.
That's a fair point, yeah.
He's one of the Median deserters that was stationed at Kron Castle.
Oh, interesting.
Giev, king, assaulted Kron Castle. Many lives were lost.
Makes sense.
No doubt the loss of his comrades, his captain,
even his captain,
contributed to his desertion.
Okay.
Though Takros may feel Chief Igor helped put
you
that
hear me?
behind him when he settled in Velion.
A man goblin title. Okay.
He still holds that.
I already have that though.
Don't allow him to stoke that hatred.
Okay.
Use the stone for something good.
I'm not sure how good this is, but I'll do it anyway.
The one who led me to that sin-laden castle.
Yeah, I know, right?
Please fetch me the first ingredient.
What is going on with your eyes, girl?
Fresh blood of a weasel.
Her eyes her eyes don't look right. What the hell's going on with her eyes?
There are plenty of weasels around the farm.
Sure, I'll go stab a weasel. Stop saying it's him. I know I'm talking to you. I was talking to someone else anyway. Okay, let's go stab a weasel. Let's go stab a weasel. Let's go stab a weasel. Hey, I got that one instantly. Sick. And nobody stabbed weasels. Like I don't know. Nobody stabs like I. Nobody stabs like I.
Wildflower.
Okay.
They're sometimes found blooming in Awas Plains.
I guess I'll go find you your flower. Stop saying it's him.
Out a decent spot to brew up our concoction.
Okay.
Takros,
You do that.
Can we trust you to protect us without riling up any more goblins?
Doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Stop saying it's him. Anyway. I might quickly grab a drink before we do this though, because I ran out of water like an hour ago. So, where's the be right back thing? There it is. Be back in a second. Be right back. Streak gone. Water obtained. Let's continue onwards. Because this is going to take quite a bit longer before at the end of this quest, but I walked straight into a wall. Oops. Don't know why it didn't automatically take the actual route, because usually when we push that button, it takes the route, but sometimes it just decides to not. I don't know why. I see it did that time. Yeah, I don't know. It does get kind of annoying sometimes, though, when I'm just like, can you just, like, follow the pathway? So then you can just be doing it. But yeah, apparently not. So there's a wildflower right here. I don't know how I knew the wildflower was right here, though, but somehow I knew it was right here in this one spot. A flower bearing the tragic tale of the souls of children who were sacrificed for the Crown King's vain dream of eternal life. Okay, why does the flower bear that? Okay, I don't know, but sure. Sure. Thanks, flower. I think we're going around the other side. Yeah, about here. Hey, guys, you're protecting the building. Sick. Thanks, guys.
Oh, you got here quickly.
I did.
Just in time.
I think you guys probably could have grabbed the flower on the way here, though, if I'm being honest.
Makeshift magic cauldron.
Sick.
Don't look at me like that.
I'm looking at you.
It took a lot of ingenuity to put that together.
Fair point, I suppose.
All right.
I didn't have a good look at it, though, and I can't see it because it's not visible in the cutscene thing, but yeah.
We should obtain something known as the
Ooh.
of time.
We're making the fragments of time. Eileen, there's a goblin. Eileen, a goblin walked in. Anyway, Eileen, just give me a second. I'll deal with it. Anyway. So that's your makeshift cauldron thing. It's alright. Anyway, as you were saying. Yeah. Oh yeah, the fragments of time and stuff. Yeah, totally.
Look at the color of the smoke.
Okay.
I think that means you were successful.
I guess so. Sure.
Past attempts to produce such a color.
Oh. Oof. I guess I'm better at alchemy than you are. Sorry. Anyway.
Place them inside the pot, and you will be able to create the sands of time.
Yay! What are you standing on?
I can't believe it. It worked. Oh, let me take a look at that.
Yes, I know, right? We made the sands of time. This feels very Prince of Persia.
I would put this recipe on my next test.
I know, right? You'd be great at it.
I call for my men.
Yeah.
It's time we finally reveal the fiend behind the mask.
The fiend behind the mask. One of my characters does wear a mask, though. And they're a bit of a fiend. Don't worry about that. Yeah?
I shall meet with the one I've seen only in my
Apparently you will.
This doesn't feel right.
Most things don't. No, that's not things are, actually.
Careful, adventurer.
I will be.
Sprinkle this on the goblin mural
Okay.
up Awas Hill.
Ooh.
Summon forth Geath from the Dark Rift.
And then I can stab them? You had me at stab them. We humans are of no use whatsoever. I mean, they're helpful. We don't need them. We can take that golem puppet out by ourselves. I mean, I can, though. This'll be old hat, right? Just like with the imps and red nose. Take down the boss and then Blackstone is yours. Sure, I'll do that. I'm gonna go stab him. Bye, guys. Stabby time, stabby time. All right, the mural. Again, there's another one that had this symbol, though. And I don't think it was this one in particular, but sure, this one, I guess. Scatter the sands of time. And now, oh my goodness. Could it be? Are we summoning Geath from the Dark Rift? Yes. Yes, that is our exact intention. Is to do exactly that. Yep. Anyway. Oh my god. Is he behind me? Man, how could you... I love having to get up twice. Yeah, I nailed it. I love getting up twice. So, Geath, nice to see you. I don't know what the poses I'm using right now, but nice to see you, buds. Now, is that supposed to be showing, like, my face or something? No, well, it showed my chest and his chest, so I guess maybe not then? What are you doing, bud? Drawing out your dark energies! Oh my god! Your darkness! I'm holding my sword like this. But my sword's on my back and it's not my hands, so it makes no sense whatsoever. But let's not question the cutscene. Darkness. Darkness! Yeah, reach into the darkness. And pull out a blade from the darkness. Wow, you're so edgy, Geath. Well, I still just keep standing here in this like pose just doing this. Geath, behind you! Geath, behind you! Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm here, Geath. Yeah, you missed. You still missed. Alright, and now for the slaughter to begin. My knowledge of Geath is B, apparently. Good to know. And eviscerate. Whoop, hit you with that one. Omni slash. Marcadian flourish or whatever that says. I don't know. Blazing strike. Oh, he's going into a different phase. I could know it. Stab him anyway. You can still stab him a little bit while he's doing this. Firebolt raise. Eviscerate. Now I'm gonna defeat the random goblins to weaken him. Stabby, stabby, stab. W-E. Followed by standard E. Followed by WRB. Did he get like healed by that or something? He apparently got knocked down though. I don't know, man. I don't know if I didn't kill them quick enough. Maybe not. I know there's another phase that does some other things though. Is he gonna sit back down? Yes, he is. Well, that's convenient. W-E. WRB. These followers, the problem is they don't come close enough. Shaman, get one down. Go over this way. We'll use this attack to get you down, hopefully. There we go, it's good enough. Go over here, do an F. Can kill that killer on the side there? I didn't kill the one I was aiming at, though. One, W-E. Get him down. There we go. Get over there. Come on. Before they actually do something to buff the boss. Alright, we got them all down. That's good. Still other follows around, but I think that was probably good enough. They just stand there, show me meditation. I'm trying, bud. I'm trying. W-E. I think we did good, though. S, L, B, S, F. Shift, F. You in phase 2? Yeah, phase 2. Alright. Now I think we're in them going into dark form mode, which every boss always does. Roar! Now, I don't like Geath's dark form because he loses the sick skull thing. Like, I think the skull head is like what makes Geath actually look cool. He just looks like a guy now. He's just a guy. Just like a tall, naked guy. I don't want to fight a tall, naked guy. Yeah, you do whatever you're doing. Like teleporting around, then again, massively vibrating the camera. Do we have to shake it this much? Hire a better cameraman, dude! Oh yeah, we're fighting again. Hey, bud. Well, that's not giving me Geath's health bar right now. It's just giving a random goblin. That's totally what I need to know right now. With that, dodge around this way. Shift left mouse button. Whoop, dodge around that way. WRB. Only one more attack was probably good enough. It wasn't a strong attack though. All right. SLB and Giath has been defeated. And now he's like over here and just sitting there. But he still doesn't have the bloody thing. He looks so much cooler with the skull though.
You should have already arrived in Velia by now.
Okay.
Goodness, adventurer. Whatever are you?
I'm a monster. I also just really like stabbing. I love stabbing. Yeah?
The one who pushed me towards Kron
Apparently.
Castle in my dreams.
I don't know why Giath did this, but they did.
Be careful, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Will she be all right, adventurer?
I mean, if she's not, I can kick his ass again.
He appears to be saying something.
Ooh.
Adventurer, I wish to speak with him.
Then do it.
I need the power
Okay.
and wisdom to protect my people.
Are you really using much of either, though? Exactly.
Need more black stone.
You really don't, though.
Stones granted
Mhm.
the gift of this flesh. At
Sick.
the same time, so too began nightmare of Kron.
Are you also having nightmares? Interesting.
If I wished for the nightmare,
Mm-hmm.
all I needed to do was
Ooh, destroy the relic atop the spire at Kron Castle. I guess that's what we're doing then. We're gonna go destroy it. One who's discovered the Goblin Chief's identity apparently was the title for this bit.
Was he?
Yes, who was he?
Speaking of the man clad in
Yes, I need to know who is this man.
Was he the one
I have no idea who this man is. Who is this man? Probably, I mean, it sounds right. We know plenty. We're not ignorant fools. We're cool. And sexy. We're pretty high apparently.
destruction to all I laid eyes
Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead though.
I encountered one who could
Ooh.
not be killed.
Interesting.
I inhabit froze at first sight.
Interesting.
You have been dreaming the same nightmares.
Something that cannot be killed.
What did you find?
Well, I'll have to just kill it anyway. Yeah? The thirst? Okay.
Overwhelms me once more.
Well, oof, I guess.
This body shall no longer
Welp.
be able to reside in this world.
What's like the Dark Rift like though? Like, what's it like being in like the Dark Realms or whatever?
I shall be caught in the abyss.
Ooh, the abyss.
By a pain that only my flesh shall remain, crying out.
Sick. So when you come back, you're just gonna be crazy again. Understood.
Only someone would remember.
Yeah.
That I shall protect
Okay.
my poor tribe forever.
What if I just kill them all first? Then you don't even want to protect.
Giath, wait.
And he's gone. Alright, sure. Nothing more worthless than the weak championing peace. But hey, we retain another black stone. Well done, partner. Just as Giath said, something is calling us towards that spire. You probably sense it, probably only faintly, but I know you must be curious. No, you know. There are even more humans waiting for you. Always when we're about to finish a task. That's human nature for you. It really is. Such twats. Ooh, another inventory slot. Give me, please. I need more inventory. Oh, I didn't actually accept it. I accepted the quest, but I didn't accept the reward. Thank you. There we go. Sometimes you have to like go into a different menu to do that. What are we doing? Yo, there we go. I was a bit too close there.
Did you end up losing that fiend?
No, I kicked his ass and then he disappeared.
Forces to exterminate him.
Yeah.
And the rest of the goblins for good.
He still disappeared though.
Giath is gone for good, so...
Yeah, I mean, I kicked his ass, bud.
Though,
Mm-hmm.
do you perhaps know who's guarding the relic within Kron Castle?
Yeah, that would be useful knowledge to know because we kind of have to go over there and destroy it.
Something like that.
Uh-huh.
That kind of knowledge shouldn't be tossed around so casually.
Yeah, but I do need to know though.
Doesn't matter how
We have to get there and destroy the relic. Uh-huh.
You're resident of Velia now, Takros.
Apparently you are.
Don't you think it's your civic duty to tell us?
Maybe. Who cares about civic duty though?
Understood, milady. I shall tell you of all that
Thank
I
you.
know. None of this is...
Why do you have to be such a problem about this, Takros? Just tell us the information, man.
The reason the Median deserters could stay in those ruins,
Uh-huh.
well-fed, well-supplied, is due to...
crimes.
Aid from an outside benefactor.
Oh.
Clue whom. They
Interesting.
dealt directly with our leader.
A man in a black cloak again, perhaps? Suspicious. Suspicious.
Sounds wealthy. And powerful.
Eileen!
Oh, any
Head in the
guy
game.
who's got a baby face?
Head in the game. Head in the game, Eileen. Head in the game. Oh, because I'm sensitized. There we go. That was awkward enough. Keep listening to Tekko's story.
Not sure.
Mm-hmm.
In exchange for their constant support, they had only one condition. For us to protect the spire's entrance at any cost.
Do we think it's the same person that, like, gave the thing to Geass and stuff, though?
We were also instructed to never open the entrance.
Apparently, they're benefactors. They have money.
Whose curiosity
they're noble. Noble. Well, I really didn't trust any nobles, so sure, this is fine. Yeah, what did happen to them? Oh!
Milady, you're not thinking of going there now, are you?
I am, yes.
We must head to Kron Castle.
Yes, we must.
I believe this is the most opportune
exactly.
time with you by our side.
Because I'm strong and cool and badass and hopefully not gonna die. Hopefully. That would be kind of awkward if I was to die. Anyway. Beetle the Exiles. Mm-hmm.
Though I'd ask if all goes well, that you put in a good word for me with the chief.
I will do that. I'll give one good word. I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, what's a good word? Good word. Do you mean like? Do I want like a good like good versus evil like sort of word, like a good aligned word, or just a word that I consider particularly good? Knife. I like the word knife. We're gonna go with the word knife.
With our current numbers, a full
I don't know how that's gonna help you, but I will just give him the word knife.
We need to go in with a small team to infiltrate enemy lines.
Sure, I'm just gonna go by myself and just stab people.
Once inside, you'll find a man named Beetle hiding out in exile.
Convenient.
He's the only fool still alive who's tried to open those gates.
All right.
He too seems interested in getting out.
I think just go straight in and just stab people though.
With enough persuasion, I imagine he'd offer his full cooperation.
Okay. Cool. I can probably do that.
Keep an eye out for Geass.
I guess I want to stab things though. He probably won't.
Trust these ladies in your care.
Yep.
If I ever get a promotion, drinks are on me.
Why would I pour my drink on you? Why don't I just drink my drink, dude? Yeah, again, I'm staying way too close to him during that entire cutscene. Sauce, dude. Oh, that is a very awkward distance. Anyway, Beetle, you say. Let's go talk to Beetle. So we are heading up to the Kron Castle site. Which seems it's more like up there. I might as well cut in then. Just love how close we are to this Beetle guy. So we could have just walked up here, even just like during our conversation, and just said hi to Beetle. Yo, Beetle!
Elion's balls!
Elion's balls?
Sneaking up on me.
Sick! Yeah?
Piss myself.
How did I sneak up on you? I walked towards you in a straight line.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to sneak you into the castle?
Yes! Yes, I do.
Citizenship, is that right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you aiming to do that?
Oh, I know the chief well enough, ish.
You in alone would be a feat in itself.
Why do we need to even get anyone else in?
You in? Forget it.
We could easily just get me in. Like, I don't know why we actually need the others, but yes.
There. I'm Eileen.
Yeah?
I beg you reconsider. We really can keep our word.
Does it mean I get to keep the word knife? I really would love to keep the word knife, actually.
Right here.
I don't want to give it away.
Her grandfather's the chief of Velia.
Yeah, accurate.
Rumor has it that you'd like to start a new life in town.
Apparently.
Oh, so she is. The stone-faced wench herself.
The stone-faced wench herself. But...
Just poured right out of me, that did.
Yep.
Apologies.
A lot of other things will be pouring out of you in a minute, dude. Now that you've allowed me to keep my knife.
Start again.
Yeah.
Name's Beetle.
Hey, Beetle.
Would happily be your guide.
Thank you.
I may not look it, but I hail from a long line of guild advisors.
Thanks, I guess.
We've been stationed here for so long was due to our dealings with some outsiders.
Okay.
Not sure which merchant guild they hail from, but they kept us well equipped and well fed.
Merchant guild. Okay, I'm suspicious. Still very suspicious.
Supplies they'll let us through. When they shout the passphrase, black or red, reply silver.
Black or red like desert though? Is that what's that kind of related to? But we only need silver.
Be a dead giveaway.
Yeah.
So play the part of a merchant, best let the ladies handle it.
Do I really look much like a grizzled adventurer? If I just take off the armor, then I won't look like a grizzled adventurer.
Shoot! Black or red?
Black or red? Silver! Silver! Silver!
Come on. What the hell kind of
Why did you take that long to say that? You should have said silver immediately.
Don't mind her, she's new.
So why do we have you here with us? Because they know who you are.
Shit like this just makes it harder.
It does, doesn't it? Fair point.
Let's go then.
Alright. I mean, that works.
Another.
Why were you so bad? They just said reply silver. Why'd you not?
2 a day.
2 a day? Damn.
Well,
Poor sods.
Any merchant merchant worth their spice always measures storage thrice.
Oh, it's gonna be a third inspection. Well, that's a shame. See? I said you'd get recognized.
Anyone?
Was there even a reason to bring Beetle with us? No, you're alone, and you'd be knocked down. No way BDO just said the swear word in the cutscene. They do that quite often, yeah. They do sometimes do that. Beetle!
That was close.
Yeah?
Handed to you, you're more capable than you look.
I am! I only kicked the guy, though. Can I stab him, though? Can I please stab him? Please, for the love of God, let me stab people! Hey, more dialogue. Let me stab people.
Of classy lasses to such a dangerous place as this.
Stab things. Stab people. I want to stab. I have a big sword, and the big sword needs to be impaled in someone's chest in the next couple of minutes, or it'll be your chest instead, Beetle. Anyway.
We're here to examine the ruins of
Oh, yeah, we're doing that as well, actually, yeah.
No need.
That's not my concern. I'm here to stab. Stabby stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab.
Yet,
Yeah?
even though it is the first time I'm physically here,
You are indeed.
it's somewhat unnerving.
Mmm.
I've seen this place so many times in my night.
I've also seen this place many times. They're not my nightmares. It's in the last times I've been here. Because I have been here a lot.
Nightmares?
Nightmares?
Does your ladyship have such
Two? Two?
She must be.
Ooh.
Are you the expert who's traveled?
The experts travel the world studying specters.
An expert?
Not yet, but one day. One day you'll be an expert. That's how expert works.
Are you all struggling with nightmares too?
So is everyone here struggling with nightmares? Okay, I am here to help you with your nightmares.
Wasn't as bad as
I'm gonna stab thing. Stab thing. I stab the nightmares. Stab the nightmares. Okay, fair.
Vengeful souls of this castle torment me in my dreams.
Fair point.
Especially those gathered in the well over there.
Well, that's alright then.
Apparently, one of the kings of old poisoned
Ah, great, of course they did.
gathered up all the dead maidens' bodies.
Is that what they... Is that how you sacrifice things, though?
Thought gives me chills.
Because they're supposed to sacrifice all the maidens and children and stuff like that, but like, if you kill them via poisoning, is that really sacrificing them? I feel like there should be more of like a ritual involved than just like, we poisoned their well and they died. But okay, good enough, I guess.
What do you mean you want to go there?
I do! Stab!
Practically
Stab!
swarming with soldiers.
Stab! Stab!
Well, really so important.
Stab! I'm gonna stab them, dude! Look at myself! I'm gonna stab them!
Place on fire, then just walk
Yes!
in for a chat with
Yes, 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 yes! I'm gonna do that! Set a place on fire and stab! Stab, 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 stab!
Take this. Remembering Hannah.
Yeah, the book that we saw earlier.
You recognize it, don't you?
I do! It's the journal that we saw earlier.
Richie recovered from the Martelli ossuary.
Yep.
The one from the
It didn't really
cross.
tell us much, though. We already knew everything it said.
Let's play with fire.
Okay.
Set a tent alight to create chaos among the soldiers.
Will do.
Then burn this book over the well.
Okay.
Igniting the reagent should manifest the spirits.
Well, that seems oddly convenient, but I guess we can do that.
Such a waste. Such a precious reagent.
Oh no, not a precious reagent.
There go my plans.
No.
For a hunky spectre.
A hunky spectre on a lonely evening. Wow. Just saying that we could have done that. Could I do that though? I wanna summon a hunky spectre. Oh, I would love to do that. Set the backs of fire, avoiding the Kron soldiers. You will need to forfeit and reestablish the quest restart and stuff. I was like, avoid them, and I'm like, yep. So hard to avoid them, isn't it? You're protected. I do not care. You basically just walk forward and then set it on fire. There is not much risk there. Fire! Oh god! Oh god! No, if there's a fire, why would you like draw your sword though? Shouldn't you be trying to like do something about the fire? No! Not the vengeful souls! Ah! Flee! Everybody run for your lives! There's fire! Fire! Guys, it's just a little bit of fire. That felt very excessive for a tiny bit of fire, but sure. The well was poisoned during the reign of Noir III has been stopped up. Burn the Compure journal with the reagent. You persevered alone to rear your child, only for the king to steal him away, falling victim to an age full of selfish ambitions, seeking eternal life. The world came crashing down, but I shall remember Hannah forever. Even as I clean the nursing bottle, she couldn't heat up for a final time. But we only heat this up for a final time. Was it due to the vengeful aura which smothers this castle? The journal itself remained intact, but all the letters within were burned away. Interesting. As letters recalling the unmerciful chip. What is that word? unassailable chapter of the castle's history vanished into the flame. The vengeful souls of Cron Castle slowly manifest around the well. Okay, cool. Hello! Hello, guys! Hello! I know, right? It did happen. But also, hi, I'm here too. Fair points.
Yet to have our cries reach only the ears of the local.
Who cares?
A cruel fate indeed.
Who cares who she was related to? She's not the king.
For why did we cry?
Yeah?
Our children held captive is why.
And that did happen, yes.
Within the spire,
ah, damn.
by chilling winds.
Not the chilling winds!
By the king's mighty knight.
Ooh, a knight. Can I stab the knight?
Do you yet wonder why we still cling to this realm?
Yeah?
Would a mother, father, abandon their own child?
You want the honest answer? Because you might not want the honest answer because, yeah, some people might. some people definitely do.
That knight was formerly
Yeah?
the guard captain of Noir III.
Apparently. Ooh, interesting.
He said his martial prowess was only surpassed by his loyalty to his king.
Interesting the knight is still here then. Because Noir III that was a while back.
A loyalty so boundless that he, with the aid of abandoned his humanity.
I love abandoning humanity.
A monster in order to better serve his lord.
Sick, I guess.
Sacrifice robbed him of his flesh, and when the deed was done, born as the frightful Phantom.
The frightful Phantom Knight.
With guarding this
Can I stab the Phantom Knight? I just want to stab something.
In the castle is the scroll of the alchemist.
The scroll of the alchemist.
That scroll should allow you to call forth the Phantom Knight.
I will do that things.
Strike down the Phantom Knight and set our children free.
Okay.
I wish to feel my children in my arms one last time.
Okay, I'll go stab a thing. Okay, all you have to tell me is a direction. I don't need to know anything but a direction I will stab. I am, yes.
Ghosts.
I love actual ghosts. I speak to them all the time.
I'm allergic to paranormal activity.
Well, you seem fine right now. You're not like sneezing or anything. Any rash? Yep, I do. I don't know why it's just still here though after all this time, but apparently.
Do I look like a librarian?
Yes, yes you do, Beetle. You should be Beetle the Librarian from now on.
I believe there was a special task force assigned to guarding important documents.
Okay, I mean that's helpful.
Problem is, this unit headed by Commander Randall.
Ooh, Commander Randall. Okay, so I just stab things?
It's not hard to get our hands on.
I'm gonna stab things.
All we need is a document showing where personnel are stationed. Let's nab it off a rookie over there.
Well, then I'm gonna go stab him. Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! Oh my god, immediately! I'm gonna stab one guy! I'm gonna stab one guy! Let me stab more people! Beetle, let me stab more people!
Why am I not fighting alongside you?
I don't need you to. They want to be stabbed anyway! Thanks, guys! Block, 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 and eviscerate them all! Hey! Alright. As you were saying, Beetle?
Why am I not fighting alongside you?
I mean, you were beside me right now when I stabbed all those guys.
Adventurer.
Alright.
Practically yesterday, I was breaking bread with these guys.
I mean, practically yesterday? I think you've been exiled for a while. Also, didn't they just try to stab you when they saw you here?
Hey, careful. It's
okay.
a long way down, and I've got a feeling all the kids aren't interested in putting me back together again.
No, I don't think you're Humpty Dumpty, if I'm being honest, dude. I kind of want to push you off there.
They're at that spire.
They're at the spire?
By climbing this ladder.
Okay, that's a very long ladder, though.
This is all that's left of Commander Randall's unit.
What happened?
I'd recommend keeping your guard up. It could still be a trap.
Okay, did like most of them get murdered or something? I don't know. Do you guys actually want me dead? My god, you are very foolish for trying to kill me. Anyway, stab them. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What's the ladder? Was it like nearby? It's all the way around the corner. Ah, there it is. It's here. How the hell did we see that ladder from where we were? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. And, hey guys! Murder, murder, murder! Not enough people to stab, though! I want to stab more people! Oh, you survived? Well, not anymore. And now to climb the stupidly long ladder. Like, the ladder could be here instead of there. And do you see how much shorter the ladder would be? Why did they put the ladder at the bottom to make as tall of a ladder as possible? That is so inefficient. Who built this ladder? Tell me. Point them out to me and I will stab them. I'm also gonna stab anyone who points them out to me as well. Honestly, I'm just gonna stab all you guys anyway, but I want to know who decided to make a longer ladder for no reason. That was a waste of resources. Ooh, chest. Anyone have anything for this chest? We do. Chest. Thank you. Yo, Beetle.
What? No. It was
What is
only
plant?
thanks to your heroic distraction
Yeah?
that I could get here first.
Oh yeah, of course, totally, yeah.
Been out of shape about it.
Why is it?
Take a look
What's
at
happening to
this
this Falcon?
Pretty suspicious, eh?
It looks pretty dead, honestly. I just don't think anyone's been like keeping, care of it at all. Examine suspicious flower pot. It is an average-looking flower pot that's dried out recently. Here growing flowers was the favorite pastime of the deserter's late captain. It doesn't seem likely that he'd assign an entire force to take care of flowers. No, probably not. But I don't know what sort of person their captain was. Maybe he would. Maybe he would. Digging through the dirt in the flower pot, you discover a silver key. There should be something in the area that you can open with this key.
Oh, brilliant! From what I can make.
You mean that over there? The chest?
There might be something down there.
Uh-huh.
Next to the door.
Yeah.
That box.
I do see it.
Do you see it?
Yeah, the box. Okay. I guess we'll head to the box. Or maybe we'll use it on this chest instead. And no, all right, we'll go use it on the important box, I guess. Whee! Whee! A box! How are you, box? A box covered in layers of dust. It doesn't really look that way. You open the box with a worn silver key. Despite its unassuming exterior, it's overflowing with all sorts of things. Among them, you find a dark scroll with unknown letters. Hell yeah.
I had my doubts about the success of this mission.
Fair point.
We should head over there next.
Another ladder. Oh, man. I hate ladders. Decided to bring the box along. It's a bit heavy, though. Wait. Someone's here looking for us. Behind you. Such intense rage. I think it wants to speak with you. Okay, sure. Yo. Hey, question mark.
Tonight is a solitary force
Okay.
serving only Noir the Third.
He's not here, though. Noir the Third's been gone for a long time.
The scroll alone would summon it at your whim.
Fair? Then how do I summon it? Do I just be like, yo, Noir the Third sucked, am I right? Such a lame-ass king! Honestly, the worst king I've ever even heard of! And I've heard he's got a tiny Anyway,
The ruins of that spire you're attempting to approach was raised by none other than the immortal alchemist himself.
Capris with the immortal Oh, I guess the same guy who made the Capra stones, which are another item in my inventory.
He swayed the king with promises of immortality.
He did, yes.
Unfortunately for the king, Caphras' true intentions laid elsewhere.
Evil bastard.
Bringing the evil god Hadou
apparently.
to this world required
The most evil of X. But would they have actually also gotten the immortality anyway? Was that like involved?
lives.
Because apparently the alchemist was immortal, so like they clearly knew how to be immortal. You could have just given them immortality as well.
The ritual ended in failure.
Yes, it did.
Power that lingers
Did Elion and whatever, and the other one.
remains strong.
Yes, apparently. Okay, sure.
The souls trapped within are bound here, waiting for one who can free them of the chains that eternally bind them.
You mean the prophesized breaker of chains? Name of this entire questline? Yeah.
My name is Croxus of Whale.
Hey, Croxus of Whale.
Knight of Kron.
Yeah, I mean, Kron's not really a thing anymore, though.
And for that, I was executed.
You were indeed Croxus.
The reason Gear froze at the sight of the Phantom Knight is because my flesh was imprisoned.
That does make sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay.
I too have waited a long time for this. For you
Yes, I am the legendary breaker of chains. Which was almost the name of the stream. I was very tempted to call it Breaker of Chains. No, I was trying to equip the brashes by pushing the same button, but there we go. Whee!
Why did you stop so abruptly?
I know, right? I just talked to like a ghost man. Oh wait, sorry, paranormal things. You're allergic. Shouldn't tell me about the ghost. Adventurers first. All right, sure, dude. You said ladies first. I'm still a lady, dude. Bastard. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Give me one of those. Thank you. Love how it says there's a level restriction because I'm pushing the button to do multiple in case there's multiple. Murder, murder. Yes. Finally, I can stab, but you guys are too weak. I need stronger oh, you're already dead. I need stronger stabbing partners. How dare you be so weak? Whoop. Yep, you're all dead as well. Go around the corner. W-E, yep, you're all dead as well. Go around here. W-R-B, yep. You're too weak, guys. Whee! Hey, Emma, what are you guys doing here?
We were worried that you had suffered some kind of accident.
Well, I did meet a ghost.
Do you know how many
I'm mostly fine, though.
guard here?
Yeah?
I could climb the castle with my eyes closed.
Then do it. Prove it, bud. Put your money where your mouth is.
But why?
Yeah, why were you kicked out again? You were exiled.
After all I've done, you're not
Yeah.
thinking of leaving me behind, are you?
I'm tempted.
Honestly speaking,
I'm tempted.
situation didn't sit right.
I'm tempted. Not gonna lie.
Suffering from ghostly nightmares. at
No,
night,
apparently. It does seem to keep happening.
bruised from brawling with goblins during the day.
It doesn't sound like a great place to be hanging out.
Some tiny piece of land with some rundown roofs.
Yeah, apparently.
What are we putting our lives at stake for?
I don't know. It seems like you're putting your lives at stake to, like, protect the Spire thing, maybe, to then, you know, keep the, I guess, children's souls or whatever in prison. It doesn't seem like you're fighting for a good cause, bud.
His life is precious to him, isn't it?
Yeah. Totes, man.
Earns a bonus of sorts.
Okay.
So happened the men who caught me pilfering the cabin.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I can see why you got exiled now.
Let's get a move on.
Mhm.
To the Chamber of Secrets over yonder.
Yeah! Secrets! Yonder! Directions! Stuff! Do it! We shall. Jump and jump and jump and jump and jump. Alright, and now we are inside the Chamber of Secrets? Hang on a second. This isn't Harry Potter yet. We're playing Harry Potter in a different stream eventually. A dead quiet chamber. There's a strange looking ancient device past the open door. There is indeed. Final trial. The Phantom Knight.
Can relax a bit now.
Yeah?
The spire is right above us.
Apparently.
Everyone's too afraid of the Phantom Knight's curse to approach here anyway.
Yeah, but we are gonna have to fight the Phantom Knight, so that's probably fine.
What is that chest you've been lugging around?
How have I been lugging around such a big chest anyway? Like, I carried that up a ladder.
Kavris' own handwriting.
I carried that chest up a ladder. Jesus.
Can summon forth the
Apparently it can. I hope so.
Oh, let me see that.
So apparently it's not good enough by itself or something. Yeah, what happened?
This can't be.
Oh my god.
The scroll bears the orders
Ooh.
of Doom, the god of darkness.
Oh. I thought, but didn't the guy work for the king, not for the dark god?
The words
I guess the king worked for the dark god, but didn't know that?
The one to speak them.
Oh.
The Phantom Knight only heeds his call.
Apparently.
And he's been gone ages.
But we do have a relative of the king right there, eh? You think that's good enough?
His kingdom in ruin.
Mm-hmm.
And even the kingdom that came after.
Yeah, a lot of kingdoms have ruined, yes.
No.
Again, can anyone answer the question of if I was in the ancient like ruined thing for like 10 years or 150 years? Because Eric is mentioning a 10-year ago thing and a 150-year ago thing, and I don't know which one I was involved in. Can someone tell me how long I was unconscious?
The dreams I've dreamt thus far
Yeah?
cannot be mere coincidence.
Yeah, probably not.
Blood that flows in my veins may rouse the night to my call.
And if they don't, well then, shucks, guess we just have to destroy the relic and leave? Like, someone just need to destroy the thing? Does it even matter if we summon the knight? I don't know.
You're not some legendary adventurer like your grandpa or your great-uncle Lancelot.
You have a great uncle called Lancelot?
Sure this'll work.
Well, that's sick.
Coincidence and fate
Yeah.
are two sides of the same coin.
Okay. I mean, usually a coin is heads and tails, though.
Say when he's on a hot streak in Yar.
Oh. We're bringing up Yar, apparently. Anyway, you guys want to play our game of Yar with the Phantom Knight when they show up? Yeah?
And I, bearer of royal blood,
Okay.
shall call upon the Phantom Knight.
Sure. Why not? We can do this thing.
Adventurer,
Yeah?
please take down the Phantom Knight.
Everyone's like giving me the hard work to do. Fine. So long as I get to stab a thing, I'm okay with stabbing a thing. Yeah?
I think I can do this.
What, read a scroll? Are you capable of reading? If you're capable of reading, then yes. So assuming you are, then yes. That would make sense. And do you have to like be staying right there, or can you stand somewhere like safer?
Pledging sword to something greater.
Yeah, sword to something greater. Unyielding devotion to Kron, even though like, you're not here, and also Kron fell, so you didn't do a good job. You didn't really do a good job with your devotion, bud. It's just, why has the black bar got that tiny gap at the bottom? It's so inefficient that we can literally see them through the black bars. Can they just give us an option to turn off the black bars? Because I don't care for them at all. Yeah, summon thee. I'm gonna cut your hand as well. Okay, I don't know if cutting your hand was a necessary part, but sure, I guess. Tiny drops of blood. Yeah, woo, you did it. That's a lot more blood than I feel like you just... Anyway, that's probably fine. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god. He's here. Now it's time for us to fight, oh Black Knight. Mano a mano. Knight and knight. You're a bit glitchy, aren't you, bud? This game's never been great at doing the cutscene things. Yeah? He didn't, though. He died. It was kind of awkward. Anyway, fame and riches? Ha! The only thing we care about here is how much murdering are we gonna do? Exactly! And we hope the answer is lots. So where'd you go? Behind me? I'm not even in combat mode yet. I should probably actually pull out my sword. Come on! I'm fully stunned. Alright, sword's out. Get over there. WE, not a lot of damage though. W right mouse button. Does run this way. Shift F. Do we have a double one yet? No, I don't think we have the double. Both mouse button. Whoop. Okay. Draws power from the black sun. I don't think it's very black right now, if I'm being honest, bud. Oh, you stunned me again. But I was looking at the stuff. Not been knocked down. Come on, get up. Thank you. SF. WRB. Where are you now? Let me summon those things again. Yeah. Ah, I didn't get out of it in time. Damn, I should have probably just blocked. Would have been better. Shift F. No, you canceled the button combo right as I pushed that. How dare you? WE. W right mouse button, and you're gone again. Where'd you go? Nope, cutscene time. That's what you're doing. Yeah, I don't need this stinking sword. Okay, then you disappeared. Alright, sure. Just throw away your sword, I guess. Why not? Why not? Why do you have to shake the camera so much? Maybe summon a new sword. So you throw away a sword to summon a new sword. Anyway, continue fighting. Shift F. Shattered grudges start to restrain the souls nearby. Which means we have to like go kill the grudges, I assume. WE. Go over this way. After that. Nope, not good enough. Better attack. It's not doing a lot of damage though, is it? Alright, one of those down. Give it this way. Get that down. Oh, there's two more of that way though. Oop. Before it does something by them existing. Okay, get that down. Then over this way. Try that one. That's kind of missing though. WE, spin around to actually make sure it actually hits the right thing. Okay, there we go. Where you go, bud? Over there. Oh, crap, I missed one. Whoop. Get that. Shift F. Promise again, it kind of misses a bit. Alright, I stabbed most of them. Ah, there's another one over here. That's WE. The problem is trying to hit a stationary target's annoying because I have so many forward movement in my attacks. Okay, did I get rid of the grudges? Was that all the grudges, bud? I hope so. And stamp. Oh, it disappeared the second time. Alright, loses power as the begrudging shells liberate from its restraint. Yeah! Goes power from the backside of the devastating attack. Oh no! Not the devastating attack! What are we gonna do about the devastating attack? I'm probably just gonna stab you, honestly, and then maybe kill you before the attack goes off. Oh, is that the devastating attack? Oh, I'm so devastated right now. Oh! Hey! S-rank knowledge of the Phantom Knight. Hey! But also, such a devastating and scary attack there, wasn't it?
The spire has finally opened.
It has indeed. It like opened when they came out. I guess that's why I couldn't do it. Could we like climb the side though?
Lies right before my
Apparently, but yeah, I feel like we could have just like climbed up. Get like a grappling hook or something, or maybe the big ladder from earlier. If we just like carried that with us up here, we could just ignore the door. But anyway, yeah, we beat it anyway.
Hurry!
Yeah.
To the spire with you. Take the ladies.
I will.
The remaining deserters may.
Yeah, of course they have. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'll stay here and stand watch.
Yeah. You do that, Beetle. What an honorable man.
Let us ascend.
Totally not too scared to come up with us. Yeah, let us do that. Can I please close that menu? It bugs me when that's open. There we go. I also love how one of my quest objectives right now is to talk to Emma Batali from an entirely different thing. It's like, I am talking to her. She's right here. Ooh. It's another one of those things. Oh my goodness. Spin. Spin. Spin.
This is the place.
It is.
Just like in Emma's dreams.
Well, you haven't seen her dreams though. You weren't. She dreamed them. You didn't dream them. But yes. Yes. We are here though. That's what really matters. We are here at the location that we were heading towards.
Ancestor, King Noir III.
Yes, that prick who kind of, you know,
His collusion
murdered a
with the
lot of kids.
immortal alchemist Caphras.
Mm-hmm.
The poor souls that befell their wicked plot called out to me.
Not like intentionally be like, oh, come help us. They're like, ah, you prick. God damn you, king. Screw you, bud.
Time to bring peace to their endless suffering.
Exactly. Now it's time to become the breaker of chains.
Go on.
All right. Sure. Break the chains. Break the chains. Break the chains. Break the chains. Break, 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 break the chains. Okay, what am I using? Let's pull like a black spirit out of my ass. Okay. Cool, I guess. It's spinning. Ooh. Ooh, it's like coming undone as well. Ooh. Ooh. And then it all turns black and froze in place. Love how your cat is slightly levitates over the ground of the cutscene, Day. Yeah, of course they know. Good work. This power is now mine. The awakened. Brilliant civilization. Hasty sacrifice. Fragile seal. Sentimental oath. Okay. I evolved. Look at these pearly whites. I knew you were worth keeping around, partner. You've also completely froze. Cuts in. Cuts in. Cuts in. Your butt. Bud. 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 Cuts in. Cuts in. Hey, now. Woo. Cut scene, cut scene, cut scene, cut scene, cut scene, cut. Now the music just stopped. Cut scene. I love having to rewatch a cut scene. It's like, yeah, it's so helpful, you know.
Come the time to bring peace to their endless suffering.
Yeah, apparently before, like just earlier, that wasn't the time. This now actually is the time to bring peace to their suffering. Yeah. I don't know if you like noticed that it's like actually it just wasn't the right moment. We need like the sun to be in a slightly different position to actually do the thing. So yeah. All right, let's try this one more goddamn time. Stick the black goop from out of my ass into the thing. Well, it's not like a goop, it's more of a gas. Ooh, come on, game. You can do it. You can do it, game. You can play your cutscenes. I believe in you, game. I believe in you. I mean, I don't have a lot of faith in them, being honest, but I believe in you anyway, game. You can so totally do it. Yeah, exactly. Good work again. It's now yours. Not earlier, though. Earlier it wasn't actually allowed to be yours, but now it's allowed to be yours, right? Right. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. I have all these pearly whites. I knew you were keeping around, partner. Are we good? Are we good? Are you gonna... Oh my god, I went to the next scene! Hell yes! Oh my god. Why was that so hard, game?
Oh my word. It's beautiful.
It's particle effects.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I pray you find peace.
They are dead, though. But hey, so long as it's not that, because it's fine. Yep. I assume it crashed because the black spirit became sentient and didn't feel like awakening to the next stage. Oh, that does make sense, actually. I respect you for that, black spirit. Yes, that's it. You're starting to get it, right? This is the true power of the black stones. Something shining near the relic in front of the chief's granddaughter? What's inside? Anyone might find out. Here, go take a look. Okay, I will do that. So you're not your new form, bud, but sure. And examine the lights with Emma. You will need a 4 for the quest to restart it. This relic was used in a ritual around 150 years ago, where Caphras, the immortal alchemist, summoned the evil god Hadum. Now, why is this line not read out when we said lines read out like 2 seconds ago? But yeah, a single ray of light flows forth from the cracks of the relic. And see, this line's not read out. Why is that line not, but this one, I don't know. Sure.
I don't sense any sadness.
Oh.
Rather,
ooh.
warmth. Like home.
Yeah.
Except without Clarence.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Could it be the memories left by the freed souls?
I mean, maybe.
Their sentiments of gratitude for not forgetting about them.
It could
This
be.
light must be a gift for all of us.
I guess it's just a random bit of light, though.
I believe it's time we return.
It's just a random bit of light, though.
Lives.
And it doesn't matter. And we reaches for the light together with Eileen. Then we accept the quest, and then we wait. There we go. I love it. She's like, yeah, you just got that random waiting. Just be like, at some point, I'll tell you what. And now Vienna is not such a bad place anymore. We have freed you from your curse. Still a lot of pumpkins around though because of Halloween.
An impressive display of
I love fireworks. Actually, not really, probably much. Bright. Very bright. I don't like bright things much. Yeah! Red nose! Punch! Punch! I didn't actually punch him in the nose, though. I stabbed him in the ankles. Yeah! Don't forget my present! Are you dancing, though?
Your mother now, you hear?
Why are you dancing like that?
A Highdale cocktail dress for my little princess.
Okay. Sick. Why are you... what are you doing? Yeah. 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 Woo. Yeah. That table didn't exist for a second. Yeah.
Still got a chance.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yar. Look, I can't trust Yar. Yar completely bricks the computer. We can't touch Yar. Probably. I don't know. No, sometimes it's good news. But good news is also good news, though. Do you see that good news is good news? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Can't stop from that music from just standing around that section. Woo! Alright, speak to Eileen. Next for the Jurian helmet. I'm sure we'll be changing out from it probably pretty soon anyway. Eileen! 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 And that is Shane when you talk to again, but it's fine!
Hello there, adventurer.
Why, hello there, Eileen!
Nice weather.
Yeah?
If only an adventurer would come buy up all my wares so I can close early.
I don't have a reason to buy potions from you, though. Your potions are completely useless to me, but yes. So head over to Clarence' shop.
I'm kidding.
Yeah?
I was just about to close up shop anyway.
How many people actually do buy your potions, though? Kind of an important question. Yeah?
I wonder where she could be.
I don't know.
Shall we look for her by the old wharf?
Sure. I'm down.
Always enjoyed the sea breeze while staring off into the distance.
I do like staring off in the distance. I relate a lot. Whoa. The distance. Wow. Yeah, bored. Probably had like a title at some point. The fact I'm not running a title right now is kind of vaguely bugging me. I usually do that like as soon as I spawn in, but I didn't this time. Dramatic shots.
It's Emma.
It is Emma. You're not wrong. Let me just casually go down a little for some reason. Oh, now up again. So why are they so bad at that? Also, I feel like I'm too tall to be walking that slow with that level of waist. I'm just like, I should go like, do. Yo, Emma. Oh, I'm popping up again. If you're gonna make me walk, at least have the ground flat beneath me.
Nothing.
Nothing. Is there anything even written in that book anymore?
Adventurer, thanks again.
You're welcome again.
Because of you.
I don't think I said that before, though, so,
Wash away
yes.
some of my ancestral sins.
Yeah! Shall we wash away the rest of the sins by going back in time and killing the king? Because I thought that would wash away at best, you know?
Our house has waited a long time for this moment.
Indeed you have.
For the breaker of chains who
Hello! Breaker of chains, that's me. Nice to see you.
a little more than a greenhorn playing an adventurer.
No, I'm like some sort of weird ancient key thing that can like open relics and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I can be that too, you know?
Would have guessed you'd be the one to save our village.
Why?
I'm sorry, Igor.
Why would you never guess that I would say that?
Fishy to you.
What about me makes it seem like that I wouldn't be able to do that?
Who gave the black stones to Red Nose and Gia?
It is quite suspicious, yes.
Oh, come on, Doc.
Who did it? Who's the man? Who's the man?
Really been chased from Velia.
It has indeed. Who the man, though? Who the man?
Adventurer must be starving by now.
Yeah, I could eat. I could eat a horse. Do you have a horse?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have some spare horses I don't need. I probably should eat my horses.
It would be our honor to
Yeah?
treat you to a simple meal.
Could you treat me to an extravagant meal instead? Maybe like something a bit more fancy, like a really cool and sick meal? Not quite yet. Fine. Also, hang on a second. The time changed. The time changed quite a bit. Yeah?
Take your time, but don't be too late.
But wasn't it like evening? It's the middle of the day, guys.
It's been a while.
Clearly the middle of the day.
I've seen my dear Emma smile like that.
Fair.
Thank you for shining a ray of sunlight upon House Bartali.
You're welcome. I'm also going to shine a lot of rays of sunlight across that bald head. Am I right, baby? Your head is very shiny, dude. Your head is very shiny. Yeah? Lorenzo Murray.
stable
Okay.
keeper in the southern
So I can pick up the horse and we can eat the horse! Oh, of course!
villagers have prepared
Makes
a
sense.
small token of their
Oh,
appreciation.
well, thanks. I'm probably gonna throw this token away.
There's an important guest
Ooh.
who's come all the way here to find you.
Wow. Better not be Jordine. If it's Jordine, I'm killing Jordine. Anyway,
I do believe I've taken enough of your time.
thank you.
You should head off now. Have a lovely
I don't know why you give me armor, though.
girls.
Have a lovely time with the girls. You said that way, where?
One more thing.
Yeah.
Don't forget,
Alright.
Velia is always open to you.
I mean, I hope so. Again, I spend like thousands of hours just fishing here, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they like. I didn't have time to equip that either. They're just like giving me random bits of armor, but it's like none of you people like armors or anything. But sure, I guess. Why not? It totally makes so much sense. And dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge. Hey, Fugar. Yeah, I'm still working on the monsters. Like 400 more. I'll be back up to 400 more. So where was I going up there? You said like talk to the stable guy like before you mentioned them. I'll go talk to them though. Hey guys.
Pushing Red Nose.
I did.
And now some phantom.
I did, didn't I?
Quite the reputation. I've even heard the title Breaker of Chains.
Exactly. Aren't I so much more impressive than your lady right there? Probably shouldn't say that I'm going to get executed. They can't execute me if they tried.
Ladyship, Lady
Yeah?
Durette Dolman
I didn't say her ladyship, did I?
has made the long journey
Don't make your rain. Yep.
to extend an invitation to you.
Oh, you want me to go to Heidel? I didn't spend much time in Heidel, though. Velia, yes. Calphian, yes. Grana, yeah, quite a bit. Heidel, not really much, honestly. Not much.
Back then,
Yeah?
when you said you were Eden's stooge,
No, I've never met Eden before that moment.
caliber would never
Yeah?
stoop so low as to work beneath
Hey!
a ruffian.
I worked for you, didn't I, for a bit there? I'm just saying.
Anyway,
I'll work for
thanks
you.
to your efforts,
Yeah?
the goblin threat has been greatly diminished.
I
and
did it, baby!
Serendia and Velia has been reopened.
Sick!
You've also caught the eye of Grand Chamber.
No! No, Jardine! No!
As well.
I'll punch him in the face.
Let's
I don't know I have so much problem against Jordine, though.
Journey to Heidel. Don't make us wait too long now.
Yeah?
Let us take our leave, Roig.
Okay.
Yes, my lady.
Bye, guys.
Start immediately.
This is when they give me this like random horse that I've never used ever.
Chamberlain is a busy man.
Yes, apparently.
Don't forget, if
Yeah.
you dally too long,
Mhm.
you would be losing one of the greatest opportunities of your life.
Yeah, but do I care, though? I'll do it next week. Alright. The Argirian armor. Yay! Double carriage. Bye, double carriage. Alright. Lorenzo, buddy.
I thought someone was in big trouble.
Oh my god.
Princess Jurette of Serendia come to my state.
Princess Jurette. That's Lady Jurette. I love when like the subtitles and the words just don't line up at all.
There's a lunchbox that Lady Islin put together
Okay.
here. Bit of carrots from Lagia Farm there.
Okay, this one's
Snacks all over the... Yeesh.
That one was very not accurate.
The chief
Yeah?
prepared a few things here and there.
Okay.
A trusty horse is crucial if you wish to head all the way over to Heidel.
Okay, yeah, no, you definitely... Why were those two lines just nothing like what it said?
The near future.
That was weird, but sure. Hey, look at you. The popular one all of a sudden. Who do they think they are ordering us to come like some mongrel? Shall we first stop by that old man's granddaughter's farm? They made such a fuss about treating us to that meal and whatnot. They did, you're not wrong. They very much did. Head to the farm. Meal. Screw the objective, go this way. Meal. So who needs to do like the actual like line is trying to tell me to? That no, beeline it. Just beeline it straight to the location. It's faster. Meal. All I want to do is stab thing and eat food. Nothing in between, you know? If I can stab thing and eat the thing, even better. And cut out the middleman.
Starving.
Dad. Again, I'm so hungry I can eat a horse. Luckily, they just gave me a horse.
It's not much.
So that's convenient.
Prepared what we have as best we could.
Pumpkin. Very Halloweeny. Ooh, I want this skewer so bad. That fish looks pretty good as well. Some of them are a little bit polygony, though. There's a little bit of a polygony situation there, but I still would like to eat them all anyway, though. Just Press R to interact with the banquet table. I love how it just immediately starts another cutscene. You go straight from cutscene to cutscene, but they make you push one button in between it. I'm like, why not? Hello.
Personal guest of Grand Chamberlain Jardine himself.
Apparently.
Are you leaving for
I don't care about Jardine, though.
I hear all
I am, apparently.
you're gorgeous.
God damn it!
So jealous.
God damn it! Why is it always men with you?
Velia pales in comparison.
Velia's fine. I don't really care much about Vidal.
Velia is homely enough for me.
But Velia's got the great fishing spot. Vidal's like good for fishing for other things, but not for like just fish, so. You know, like, why would I do that? Eileen! Now don't go and get a whole bunch more men while I'm gone, okay?
Well, I'm off to take a nap.
I respect that. I would also like to go take a nap.
I hope the food was to your liking, adventurer.
It was fine.
I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'm not sure if it was my best.
Well, then you just have to cook for me another day. Am I right? I'll take more of your home cooking.
Maybe.
Yeah.
When you return from Hydel.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
prepare another meal for you. Properly this time.
It's a date.
Hydelians always say.
Let me just hear like the dialogue. It might be weird as it changes between them. It's like, yeah. Okay.
Best not to keep the Grand Chamberlain waiting.
Yeah, but also we can apparently stop time and like restart time, stuff like using potions. So, what are we wasting? I don't know. It's a very interesting question, though.
When you're
Yeah.
in Velia, you shop at Eileen's.
I don't need to though.
You around Clarence's store.
Where even is her store?
Absolutely.
I don't need potions, Eileen. My potions don't expire. But anyway, I think that's us done with that now. Whatever became of that confused man goblin Grusha? If only we hadn't used his black stone to make the sand of time, we could have claimed its power for our own. Don't be so selfless next time. It's really not a good look on us. We come first. Anyway, it's time for us to leave now. We're off to Hydel, the capital of Serendia. I'm sure more fun awaits us there. Who knows? Like the fragment of memory you recovered at the ancient stone chamber, you might be able to find some more hints about the White Witch. And also like the end of the Calphian one. But there we go. That is the end of the Balenos questline. Oh, Jesus. 4.5 hours for Balenos if you don't skip the dialogue? Damn. There's not much time at all when you're just skipping it. Jesus. God damn. But that means... Oh, there's one more, actually. We're doing Farewell, Grusha. But yeah, Jesus. I don't know why it considers that the endpoint, though, when there's one more quest that technically is for it. Let's quickly go up there and we'll finish the last Balenos quest. Oh my god. This is why I prefer just to, take the other route where you don't do the quest and you just do your own manual grinding. It's so easy. And the time it takes to do this quest, like, you reach level 60. Alright. Yo, buds. Cutscene.
Deliver this directly to Lady Emma.
Directly to Lady Emma.
She need know the truth of her grandfather.
Fair point.
Despite his aloof demeanor.
Yes, exactly. His aloof demeanor.
All the land who cares for her quite like he does.
Fair point.
Infiltrating the forest in that preposterous goblin get-up.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
All at the command of the chief. For her sake.
A fair point. But it does confirm, though, you are not part goblin.
At any cost.
Then why? You are really committed to the role, though, dude. You are really committed to that role. Why were you so extreme on just being like, us goblins? You're not a goblin.
Grusha, the goblin?
You're not a goblin. You lied to me.
Ridiculously good looking, ain't I?
Not really. You could use some work, honestly, bud.
Good look now, because I'm leaving Velia.
Goodbye to half of that. Yep.
There's no longer any goblin threat,
okay.
Thanks to you.
Apparently. Why am I down there with him for... Oh, sure, why not? Okay, is she supposed to be in a house? I've always wondered this, because cutscene has never loaded a house.
Stop to her
is she supposed to be in a house?
It truly does pain me.
And then, like, that doesn't have textures either. And like, this cutscene always looks like this. Every single time I've ever done it. But it is amazing.
Shall head out into the world to broaden my
horizons.
Leaving
Sick.
the feeble scout.
Yeah?
And someday returning a knight.
Hell yeah, Grusha. Hell yeah. You're gonna nail it, bud. You're gonna nail it.
You to thank for this as well.
Yeah?
I hope we meet again.
I don't know if we do or not. Because again, I skip all the cutscenes.
Through the toughest of times.
Maybe we'll see each other again at some point, though. I don't know. Okay, it's been a while since I've actually done most of this bit. Okay. And then we hand it in at the soldier. Hello there. You come from Velia. Ha, ha, ha. How's Chief Igor? Still hale and hearty? Probably. All right. There we go. We're done. And then this is where it asks for simplified or main again. But no. It's still Maine. We will be continuing with Maine. And then the next one's here. Heidel Pass lies beyond this gateway. Yeah? Are you bound for Heidel? Many travelers are passing through here lately.
Now that we've resumed trade with
Yeah?
Heidel's roads are
Oh, apparently they're busier than ever. Sick. Yeah, I mean, I am.
I recognize the dome.
Exactly.
Please head over to the Northern Guard camp.
We will be doing that, my friend.
And there's a
Yeah?
wagon that's running behind schedule.
Ah, fair point.
I'd appreciate it if you keep an eye out for it on the way.
I will, but I think we will continue on with that bit next week because, yeah, it's the Stranded quest line's longer than the Balenos one, so that there's no way it's going to be done in any decent amount of time. So I think we'll try to, I guess, stick to a full quest line per stream, because that just feels like the more reasonable thing. So I guess for now, though, I would like to give myself a title, but like, what title is the most appropriate? Welcome to Yar. I mean, it's like something like, what do I have already? The answer is a lot of titles, because I've done a lot of things. Disease Cleaner, Witch Hunter. That was a really hard title to get. Witch Hunter required killing like 980 witches in an area, and like such a pain in the ass, but I needed it for one of my characters, because again, Witch Hunter just fits so well for them. It just fits so well, so I just had to do it, you know? I just had to do it. Enforcer, a pit boss, a Divine Punisher. I mean, Divine Punisher does sound kind of sick. A cult leader. You know what? Sure, a cult leader. I'm a cult leader. So I don't think we're currently in a safe zone, are we? No. We'll just head back down to Velia for a safe zone. Because I want to change out that image. It always bugs me that you can only do that in a safe zone. And the game doesn't even start you in a safe zone. It's just down the road, yeah. But I guess we could also just quickly run through the Halloween quest things, because I've not done them this week. Might as well, you know, might as well. Just couldn't exactly do it on this character because they're a little bit weak. Just a tiny bit on the weak side, if I'm being honest, at level 19, when every other character is level 60. But it's fine, totally fine. There we go, safe zone. So can I update this portrait photo to something a bit more appropriate for the character? They'll have to update it again when I eventually give them like an outfit. Because we're just running default gear right now. I do have way too many outfits. I have way too many outfits available. So what poses do you have? Pretty generic. It's alright, don't have a facial expression though, you don't. Probably that one so far, I like that one. Facial expression. I don't like how they have associated facial expressions, because they usually don't look very good. Which is that? Sure, why not? Let me like zoom in. And that up a bit better. That should be right. Take photograph. There we go. No, I always push apply like by default, but I'm like, well, I can't actually push apply because I don't have the coupon. There we go. And updated. Much better, because it just looks wrong if I'm like in this menu, you know, and the character's just sitting on like the default thing. I give everyone a specific pose. It's the entire point. Though some of them have really, really bad pose options. And at some point I'll have to move them into their correct spot as well, because I don't know if you can tell just looking at it, this is sorted by level then alphabetical. So the level 60 ones and stuff like that, they're past level 60 section, but I am trying to keep it primarily alphabetical, which means once they reach level 60, they're going to be here between these two, I guess. But yeah, they got the 61s, and then the level 62 at the end. But yeah, I've tried to keep it mostly alphabetical, so at least there's like some sort of consistent order to that. And also, I guess I didn't grab any of this over the course of this, so give me those. Yeah, sure, I'll take the horse as well. Alright, well, thanks. Thanks for that stuff. I forgot about like the Seal Journey and stuff. Oh, I should also sell this inventory stuff. God, our inventory is so full of guff.
You have found the right place. If you're
sell junk. Thank you. Get rid of the old shard, the old slayer. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. Get rid of that. And you. I don't really care about the saddle either. The rope's pretty unimportant. Same with the feed. These are not things that are like really worth bothering with. I don't have any point to have the potions either. There we go. Ah, much cleaner inventory. I might as well use that too. Ah, so much nicer. And again, I never use this. You can use that to get a horse. I have never used that to get a horse. Just ever. I don't know. Every character gets one, but I've never bothered using it. I just don't see the point. Is there another thing? No. It loves highlighting like that, as if there's something to tell me. It's like, nope, nothing in there. So why are you telling me that? I don't know why we had combat XP thing enabled either. Yeah, why are you telling me about? I don't need to know about that stuff. I don't. But as I said, I have a lot of potential outfits. I saw outfits on this character. God, they have so much stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of outfits that I could easily give this character, but I have no idea what to give them, and I want to at least make sure for the first stream I was just running like default looking gear. Yeah, I've got like a choose your full outfit box, the BD9 outfit box, a glorious outfit box, a new journey outfit box. I got so much stuff. Then of course I choose your premium outfit box, though. That's awful with Drakania because you can only get like 2 outfit options aside from the kill list that everyone gets. But yeah, I got quite a few sitting in here. I'll think about it before like next time. But for now, I like the standout like ones are okay. I just never really liked a lot of the outfits you can actually get for the Drakania. Like I've looked through these like so many times. I just don't care much for them, you know. I just don't care. But yeah, I can grab like a Selene or a Celestia through like some of those boxes and stuff. But it's just Academia, I'm already using that one on a different like character. It's just BD9 I do kind of like, but like more so without the hair. I'd be tempted to go with BD9, but it's like I just don't know. Alsmagoria is fine, I guess. I believe it's an outfit I could obtain if I get like a certain box, but it's just Tag Exempt's an outfit I love, but like not really on this character in particular. And I struggle so much. I've got a Coco box somewhere, but I don't like Coco on like any characters. Pumpkin Witch I can easily obtain, but I don't really like what it does with the hair. Mars is one of my favorite outfits in the game, but again, I'd kind of prefer it more in like a magic character, not like a sword swinging character, but like, I don't know. Most of those outfits I literally have already, like Sunny Breeze, so boring. Poetica, I can easily obtain Poetica. Don't really like the hat on Poetica for this specific character, but like, I don't know. Lathrakarn and get that through the Glorious box. I don't think that one includes the weapon skins though, so that's kind of like a bit lame. The Tybeck's obtainable, but like, I don't know about that. Easily can get a Kybelius outfit, but I'm like, what am I gonna do with that? The Thane is a very obtainable one, but like, it's a bit slooty. I don't really feel like a slooty outfit, so I've gone through so much debates. Like the X-Scare, of course, requires a classic outfit box, and those are a pain in the ass, so they do currently have one in the thing. Where was it? At the top? Yeah, they got this. But it's like, yeah. Most characters, it's easy for me to know what outfit I want to give them, which is why like they all have their appropriate like stuff. But for like some certain ones, like the Wusa and the Drakania and the right there, literally the Wukong, I just never know what to give them because I just don't have good options. They're so lacking in options. It's just a pain in the ass to figure out anything that looks even halfway decent. So like Wukong, despite being level 61 character, they're still running the default outfit. They don't have any sort of thing. I mean, they've got the accessory from the event, but like, I don't know, it just bugs me. But anyway, shall we do the Halloween stuff? Yeah, Sam's in Valio. We'll just go to Sam then. Look at that one. I'm pretty sure I moved Sam to Valio specifically to do the Halloween stuff. Sam was hanging out like... Oh, where was Sam? Glish? I want to say Sam was in Glish, actually. Hey, I know why. I was grinding in the Elvia realms over in Glish. That's why they were in Glish, and I had to transfer them over here. Being transported. Please wait. I am waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. The Mentor and Mentee event. Which is a pain in the ass to get the 650k score. It really is. It really, really is. Is my main character even at that yet? Like, I don't think so. Yeah. Give me a calculator. I can't be bothered doing that math in my head right now. Am I 650 yet? So 365 plus 278. Nah, even my character's not at like 650. It's like quite a bit for the mentors and mentee staff to bother with. So where was the thing again? Is it up this section? I feel like it was. Yes, it was. Hello, my good old friend Manio, dear. How have you been, my friend? How have you been? Activate the wormhole generator, please. And now we're gonna go and murder something. Murder, 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 murder. Hello, Angel. I'm also an angel, but I'm also kind of the devil, though. That's why my name's Semi-Hell Anarchy. Hello, random angel, dude. Oh, I really want those masks, though. They should give us those masks. Give me the mask, dude. Because that's like straight up the outfit that's currently available as part of the event. But like, they don't give you the mask. Give us the masks, man. Give us the masks. Remember from last time I was here, these guys are just, they've got way too much health. Where'd you go? Not behind me. Understood. Come on, Star Spangled Barrage straight into our lovely sun, whatever it's called. I can't remember now. Where are you, bud? Oh, there you are. All right. And RPG, RPG. Shoot you with that one over there. Where'd you go? Oh, behind me again. Yep, there you are. RPG to your face. Can I use the other RPG attack again? Yes, I can. So we'll do that. Ah, you're going again. Just stand in front of me, dude. Thank you. Alright, use that one. Also activate this ability for a buff. Might as well. I guess activate this just on like top of you. It might last long enough that it'll do some work. Where you going, bud? Where you going? Stop running away! Went behind me right as I did that. Yeah, well, I got 2 versions of that attack, bud. I can use that attack twice. Screw you, dude. Yeah, critical immune, of course. Pew. Disappear before I get the final one. The final one does more damage. Damn it. Is that close enough? It's probably not, is it? Oh, it was barely. Hit you with that, hit you with that. So let's use more RPG attacks. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah, behind. Damn it. All right, let's, I pushed shift by accident. Man, can we change ammo type? Thank you. All right. Pyom. Come on, use that one. Thank you. I love how slow you are activating the attack. Oh, it's the wrong one. I meant to do this one. So, is this just the gun character? Yes. Literally in the backstory of this character, they came from the actual IRL Earth. They like straight up did. So I remember going through the questline because it involved this guy who's literally with me right now. Yeah, they're like straight up a gunslinger from Earth that then somehow ended up in this world. So yeah, I don't know how that happens. But basically every MMO always has a gun character. Though to be fair, this like any character has guns in this one though, because you literally go hunting with guns. Oh, you have a level 62 character? I wonder, when did you last play them? Since it's apparently stream episode 1 of the series. Well, it's because we're focusing on a new character to play the story. This character does not have story progress, like, at all. So I've played plenty over the last year, because I played back in 2016, but then when they did the account transfer, that was like, what, 2020 or whatever? I lost my account completely. So then this year, I got my account back. Hit you with that. Yeah, we're actually focusing on the story because I've not done that since I got my account back, so I've not actually played the game's story in like 5 years.
Dance for me.
Dance for me. Whoop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yup. Ah, you dodged, you twats. Where did you go? Stop being such a twat and just die already, Angel. I just want the title I get for killing you. Thank you. Alright. I love how you just like spawned here. Come on, spawn me, please. Thank you. It'd be nice if they just had you automatically teleport back to, like, where you were, like, quicker than that. But, like, come on. There we go. It's like, I just love how you're there for a second, and then it's like, fine. It's like, could you, like, just, like, send me back a bit quicker than that game? It's always very slow, though. Good. Another data point added to my magnificent collection. Thank you for assisting with my experiment. You'll help me again next time, won't you? Yes. Indeed, I will. All right. We have gained the inherently evil title. Yay. Now I have both titles. Woo. I guess we might as well head up to the other thing. Where's the other quest? Oh, God, there's way too much stuff in here. What? I'm just going up to the farm, so I can just walk to the farm, even if I don't have the quest objective there. Getting the count back from PA after a failed transfer from Cacao, imagine that wouldn't be possible, but it is. Oh, you can actually do that. I think it happened in 2021. Yeah, maybe in 2021. Again, I stopped playing the game when that happened, so I can't remember. What's the farm? Up there. Account count is from 2019 and did it transfer the data the intended way. Yeah, my problem is they changed something about the character customization like in like 2020. So all of my characters started looking off and it annoyed me. And I happened to be pissed off at the game when they asked for the server transfer thing to happen. So despite the fact that like I saw it, I was aware I needed to do it. I was annoyed at the game at the time and out of spite, I didn't do it. And then regretted it years later. So yeah, that didn't go great.
How much longer will this...
Oh yeah, we're gonna knock on the door, right? Knock on the door. What one to play this time? Because I know that there are different variants of this. Yeah, turn into the random little thing. These cutscenes are very weird for this one. Yes, you tiny little thing. Also, how am I even turning into this to begin with? I don't know, but it's quite impressive. Open the door. Hello? Candy, please? Or a prank for you? Yeah? Oh my God! It's Candy! It's Candy! Candy! I don't want to play anymore. Actually, I do. Give me the count back, PA! Exactly. Ow. I don't know why he takes much damage from that bit. It's kind of annoying, but there we go. Hello.
How much longer will this nightmare last?
When did you prepare this? Guess I caught you off guard. Spooky, right? When mine told me on tradition, I thought it would be wonderful for the children here. By the way, your costume, it's so convincing for everyone else, but if you're a pumpkin ghost. Yeah, I don't know how I did that, though. But thanks, bud. Thanks for the random things. Yeah, I might as well open them. Whoop. Well, again, anything actually worthwhile? Not really. It's fine, though. What was I grabbing next under these? Kind of just working my way down the list. Yeah, I'll do it later. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I put a lot of hours into my, like, original account, like, way back in the day. But then, like, over the course of this, like, last year of coming back, I've now, like, exceeded those hours on the new account anyway. Like, I have basically achieved every single thing I had previously, except for the main story. So once I've achieved the main story, I will have actually regained all of my old progress that I had from, like, back in 2016. So that's fun. I even have the exact same amount of characters now, which is the entire reason why I started the series at this moment, because it was when I got the exact right amount of characters, because I originally had 21 characters, and today we made my 21st character in the new account. That's fun. I don't know where Sam should actually be right now. What was I having Sam do before I sent them over to Glish? Oh, I can't remember. I mean, probably Dark Rift bosses, honestly. I've been leaving those for too bloody long. Any nearby? Beg and Red Nose. Sure, let's go kick Red Nose's ass. Where did I leave my horse? Over there. Yeah, might as well kick Red Nose's ass a second time. Like, that's the most fitting way to end off this stream, is to kick Red Nose's ass again. Where'd you go, bud? Where are you, horse? I think you're in the back alley over here. Yeah, there you are. Hey, horse. At some point, I'll actually bother to get you to level 30. You go through that way? Nope. Alright. Turn around. Come on. Let's do it. Oh, it's third more. Thank you. Through there and over this way. FPS dropping a lot, probably because I'm riding quickly on a horse. That's fine. Totally fine. Cover me! I think I pushed the wrong button there. But yeah, cover me! Someone cover me! Please, for the love of God, cover me! Come on! Turning circle of these bloody horses sometimes. Move! You are completely stuck. How did you get in here, horse? Horse! Like, not even like a triple jump can get me out of here, but you just walked in, horse. There we go. All right, getting off actually worked. Horse, why are you always like this? This is why I walk everywhere. I don't care for horses much. Like, since this character's got my best horse, I just... Whenever I'm on this one, it feels right to use the horse because it is quicker, but it's like, I hate horses so much. Oh yeah, as I was saying, like, this character just has not done much quest things. They're like at the very beginning of Serendia. Yeah. They have done like a couple more quests than the character from today, and this is my main character. My main character has only done a couple more quests. Oops. 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 It's fine having, you know, like almost 2,000 hours in the game and having your main character have literally no story progress, right? That seems reasonable. Totally reasonable. They're like, again, some other characters have some progress. Hollow Cypher's got like a bit. I think Rowan did a tiny bit. I don't know if anyone else has. It's fine. Who needs the main quest anyway? Clearly redundant. Don't walk over there. I don't want you getting attacked by Red Nose. You wait here. I'll be back in a second. Yo, Red Nose. I'm back, buds. I'm back. I don't damage you. Why don't I not damage you? What a twat, Red Nose. You're such a twat. Spin around behind here. Sunset piercer you in the spine. Oh, someone's attacking my horse. Get up. We gotta get over to the horse. Bye, Red Nose. What a twat, man. What a twat. I need to remember to actually get around to these Dark Rift bosses. I just forget. You know, I forget so much. Bud. No. Off my goddamn horse. It's my horse, you know? It's my horse. I might as well do that one right there. But yeah, it's my horse, man. It's my horse. Did I say you were allowed to just attack my horse? No. No, I did not. What a bastard. What a bastard. It's always annoying trying to find a spot where you can leave your horse with and they're not actually getting attacked. Yeah, that should be good enough. They might attack it anyway, but hopefully it's fine. Horse has got enough health anyway. It'll survive. It'll survive. Oh, but I'm here. Yeah. At least in level 1 version because of how long I bloody left it. Damage pool yet? You up? Okay, good. That one and that one. Dead eye shot over that way. Oh, I pushed quick draw by accident. That's fine. Not the attack I wanted though. Pew, pew. And use you. I've got my damage buff, I believe, on that attack. Pew, 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 pew. Need to go into Shift Z over that way. Oh, I've not used my gunslinger salute thing. Oops. That's fine. I don't need it just to deal with Beg. It's just Beg. You suck, Beg. You think attack's gonna welcome me back? Not good enough, Beg. You're not good enough. Reach for the sky. And one more attack will probably do it. Ah, boom. Bye, Beg. Thanks for the box. Oh, and also for the increased knowledge, I guess. Thanks, bud. Goodbye, Beg. Goodbye. Oh, I feel so mean. Now, I don't think I'll bother the other ones because, of course, that'll mean I have to walk down here and that'll just take a while. So I'll do those ones off stream. Where did I leave the horse? Over there. Send me back over. So I think that about wraps it up for our first Black Desert stream. We got through the entire first section of the quest line on our new character. Next time, hopefully we can get through the entirety of Serendia. Though again, there is more quests, and the problem is more quests means more talking. And more talking means less killing. And less killing means very, very time-consuming. Very, very time-consuming. But we'll see. Maybe that one's quicker, but I don't think it's much quicker. Why is that not working in Black Desert? My hotkey for changing where I'm located. Like I just attacked my horse. Did I say you can attack my horse? No, I did not. No, I did not say you could attack my horse. Ya twat. Ya twat. But yeah, I do remember those quest lines kind of being longer. Hey, Day. Hey, Echo the Mythical. Yeah. I do kind of remember them taking longer for the Serendia and Calpheon quest lines than the Balenos ones. And that's even when skipping through all the things. Been a minute or... Yeah. Nah, it's clearly been 60 seconds, right? It's only been 60 seconds. You were here 60 seconds ago. What are you talking about? It's been a minute. That's how time works, you know? Everything everywhere actually only occurred a minute ago because reality only existed a minute ago. Because we can't prove that reality didn't just suddenly come to being 60 seconds ago. That's a fair point, but let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about the existential dread that maybe everything that we believe is a lie and that reality only, came into existence 60 seconds ago and just all the data is there to seem like it's older than that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. 100% fine. Yep. But I'm glad the stream was mostly functional aside from, when everything froze, and then also when the game crashed. But aside from those two issues, we had a mostly functional stream. But mostly. Because I was a bit worried that it'd be very hard to get like a consistent FPS on this game, considering, it's a pretty intensive MMO, and I'm a VTuber, which is already intensive, and intensive plus intensive doesn't tend to work well. But hey, this was easier to run than Elden Ring. That's for goddamn sure. And Minecraft. Easier to run on Minecraft. Though I still had to do the annoying thing of shrinking my resolution down to actually make it playable. But at least I could use the model. Because in those other two games, I cannot. I literally had to abandon the model altogether. But on this one, I was able to do a full stream with the model, except for the time it froze completely and I had to restart my face tracking. But aside from that, it was fine and functional, mostly. Mostly. Okay, it's always mostly. It's always mostly. But it's fine. But anyway, future streams tomorrow. Speaking of, we have Elden Ring, where we will be fighting the first Elden Lord, Godfrey. Bit worried about that fight. Little bit worried about that fight. It seems like he might be a tad on the tough side. It might just be like a little bit strong, maybe something like that. Just maybe a tiny bit. But we'll take him out. It'll be fine. We'll take him out. We'll kill a bunch of the other random bosses that we still need to kill, and then maybe the stream after that we'll start the DLC. So that should hopefully be going well. On Monday, we have, of course, the next episode of Morrowind, where we are going to the city of Vivek to find out information about a cult, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna find out information about a cult. And then something else for the blades. That's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. Then on Wednesday, it is the first episode of Monster Prom, the final, or well, latest, but also final for the sake of our current series of the Monster Prom games. We will be playing through that one, and then that series will wrap up and we'll start Code Vein. And then next Friday, I think we'll probably do another episode of Black Desert, because I want to get a bit more progress in. Because the problem there is, like, I've got like a challenge quest here, the Heart of Gammoth thing, and I think you have to do like the Magnus questline for that. So I kind of need that done before November, but I want to do that on stream, so yeah, I kind of been like waiting for that. So those are our next week of streams. And our video is pretty old, so it's pretty optimized. I would not call it all that well optimized. This game destroys the computer. I've had to force the resolution down and capped my frame rate at a certain level and like lowered the graphic settings several times about that just to even be able to get it to run with 60 FPS right now. And it's also not, it's hitting 50 and 40 a lot, but I wouldn't say it's like amazingly optimized, but at least it's playable. It's playable. I was one of the first 10 BDO players, fun fact. Oh, damn, one of the first 10. Wow. Yeah, I was a pretty early player. I played like the year it came out on like the English servers. But yeah, first 10. Damn. That is quite impressive. That is quite impressive indeed. Yeah, I played like quite a bit in 2016, but then just never like got any of my characters to a high level. Then I gave up for a while, then came back in 2017, then played till 2018, 2019, 2020. And then again, my character's appearances looked wrong. I got annoyed by that. Then I lost my account in the transfer. And then, yeah. I tested the game before it released at an exclusive Xbox event. Oh, sick. That's fun. Love that for you. Yeah, it's like that's hell of an experience, being able to like test something before it actually released. I did that with like, was it the Crew 2? I did I played the Crew 2's like beta before it actually released. It was like a closed beta like test thing. That was definitely fun. I loved having like signed like an NDA being like, I'm not gonna like release information about the game that I just played. Though there was things that like were kind of better in the beta than they were in the actual game when it fully released. And also I didn't even get the actual game for like ages. It took me ages to get the game. I played in the open beta, closed beta, but I played in the closed beta and then just didn't get the game for just so long after that. Because Days is smart, Days is smart. But yeah, that was definitely a fun experience on my end too. It was quite enjoyable, especially since I did it like with Knight and stuff like that. We're like, well, we're both under the same NDA, so I guess we can talk about it together. It's always fun experiencing something early on in its life cycle before it's actually like fully, properly like released and polished and stuff. But yeah, Black Desert has definitely had like a lot of changes over the years. I still remember when they fully like changed the early story. Though it kind of like annoyed me though, because like so many of those moments from like the original version were kind of iconic. Like the one I mentioned earlier with like the steal your name like line that you came from the Black Spirit when you killed like the steel imps for the first time. And then like they removed that when they changed it to this, but then now you don't go to Olvia at all. So it just doesn't make sense. You never go to Olvia. Like you start the ancient stone like thing, but then if you go to Olvia, there's cutscenes in Olvia that don't imply that that's how it started. And it's like, doesn't make any sense. Because you see the characters before they go to the ancient stone chamber, but then how am I seeing them before they go there when I've already been there? Because I started there. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I feel like they kind of broke the story a bit when they changed it up, but it's fine. We're experiencing the story again now, probably like fresh, because the whole premise is there is like the early story. I don't really experience like the original version of, not this like new, slightly changed one. The latest story I don't experience up to a certain point because that's when I stopped playing, and then they've released a lot more story after that point, which is why this series is finally going to be actually experiencing the story from the start to the end, how it actually currently is. Not having this weird disjointed memory like issue of, I remember how the story used to start, but doesn't start that way now. And then I remember the latest story bits, but not like all of it, because I stopped before all those other sections. But now it's just a whole thing together at once. I can actually learn the story of this game that across both of my accounts, I put like 3,000 hours into. Yeah. I stopped playing once I finished the story and it became an MMO. That is fair. That is very fair. That's kind of how I treated Blade and Soul. I played that entire story and then just kind of quit playing after I finished the entire thing. I know they released more after the fact, but like, when I reached the end, I didn't have anything to play at the time, so then I just left. So yeah, they added more story, but I didn't come back. Maybe I probably should have, but yeah, I kind of didn't come back to actually continue the story past that point, so yeah. It's like, oof. Because I think in this one, I stopped at like, is it Dragon or whatever? I can't remember the name of that place now, but I remember I fought a big dragon. I fought a big dragon and like stopped after that point because it was like, it basically felt like we're wrapping up at that point. I'd gone through Valencia, I'd gone through the Calma Sylvia section, I made it to like the end thing, and I fought a big dragon, and I'm like, yep, sure, we're great. And then I didn't really touch the story much past that point, and I mostly just cared about the customizing of my characters. Because I don't know if anyone can tell from everything I do in every game ever, Day cares about character customization to an insane degree, to the point that I don't really care about most other aspects of games. If a game has bad character customization, even if the game's good, all the time I'm like, yeah, but I want character customization though. I love the character customization. I just love customizing characters, you know. I spend so many hundreds of hours customizing characters, especially in this one, like so many hours. Like the fact that I can see that my Steam playtime versus my in-game playtime is like so obviously massively different just because of the amount of time I spent in like character customization menus that don't up this number. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of hours have been spent over there. And I've already got my next characters planned. I've already made most of my next characters. And like, again, I already have a stupid amount of characters. Let me go back to the character selection screen. I've already got so many characters. Again, 21 characters. And I already know what most of the other ones to get to the full 30 will be. Because I want one character of every class, all at level 60. I don't know why that's my goal. But it has always been my goal. It's like, yes, I want one of every class, or the highest level I will reasonably get to. It started with 50, then it was 56, but now it's 60. But yeah, it's like, I know what the next, like, big section of characters will all be. I don't know, I can go to the trial characters, we can even see something, because they're sitting here already prepared. That's Pandora. It's going to be one of the next ones. This one is, I don't currently have that name, like, ready, but yeah, I mean, a pirate, like, queen thing with, like, a screwed up eye and stuff. And again, I've got so many others just sitting there waiting. Like, my wizard, they're like, ready. What's the wizard? Wizard! But yeah, it's, I've got so many characters planned. And they've been planned for half the time I've been playing the game. Used to be level 35. Ah, fair. Yeah, my first character I stopped at level 21. My second character I stopped at level 43. Yeah. And then after that point, I was like, I'm going to get everyone to 50. Because I got like my first character 50. But yeah, they are somewhere in here. Under this section. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I need to make them like soon. There we go. So that's my like wizard dude. Come on, I don't need the helmet, please. Yeah, I was basing him on like a bird. So he's got like a very like raven sort of like aesthetic, and he's gonna wear the Corvacanus outfit. But yeah, I have so many things planned. I still don't know what I'm doing with my Hashashin or my like Sage and stuff. Like my Striker's mostly planned at this point. My Corsair again's planned. My Nova's fully planned. Like, yeah, I've put so much thought into these characters. It's the reason why like on one of my characters, I've got all the outfits just sitting there. Just straight up already ready on Holo. They're just sitting there in the boxes being like, when I make the characters, they've got the outfits ready. Except for, again, there's like 2 or 3 characters I just don't have a good option for, and it's bugging me. It's bugging me so much. But yeah, in the end, my goals for every character, there are 3 goals. They all reach level 60. They all complete their awakening questline, stuff like that, and get like decent gear. And then they all have an appropriate outfit, title, and like profile picture thing. And once all of those things have been achieved on every character, they will have successfully achieved their like objective. Just look at all these outfit boxes, you know. Choose your new journey. Choose your glorious end thing. Choose your premium. All of these are ready for the characters. I already got the Harakti outfit for the Ashtashin ready. I've got the Nereid outfit for the Corsair. I've got the Aquila outfit ready for the Nova. The Yurei outfit for the Ninja. I got the Choose Your Full outfit as well. And it's like most of these I've just like slowly been buying like on the marketplace and just like hoping for the best. Like I've got one sitting right there for the Wusa just in case it goes through. And it's like, yeah, I just spent way too much time with character creation. I know how to say that. It's fine though, because the character that I am based on right now is also called Holocypher, but she's Holocypher because she was named after this character, but this character inspired some of the things in here that, it hurts. It hurts my head. But anyway, that will, come on that one. that will wrap up this stream. For more Black Desert, I will see you all next week, probably about the same time, or maybe a bit earlier, because the stream did start a little bit late again, because I got kept up by some birds. Because here's the fun fact. There's birds living in my walls. There's birds living in my walls. Yep, you heard that right. A bird hollowed out a section outside in the wall, and then put a bunch of baby birds in a nest inside my walls. And we're like, well, birds don't take that long before they leave the nest and stuff like that, so we just left them there for now. But it just means I was trying to go to sleep, and it was just constant noise of baby birds basically inside the room. And I'm just like, shut up, birds. Shut up. So then I got to bed very late, and then I woke up very late, so the stream had to be quite late. But yeah, it was fine. Totally fine. Absolutely fine. No, he's talking about. Day is totally sleeping. All the sleep in the world. Why would I not be? But yes, I hope you enjoyed this first BDO stream. I'm sure there will be many more as we try to make our way through that absurd amount of quests in this game. So for now, I will see you all potentially tomorrow in Elden Ring or next week for more Black Desert. And goodbye, everybody. And a roll. Ow, my hands. Oh, I did that too hard. It didn't even track like the roll. I just did it so quickly that it just cracked my hand. Anyway, a roll. The outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.